Hi, everyone. I am now live. I like this.
I can take this shit no more. I need all the food. Too much hooch. Too tight. Too cold. It wants satisfaction. Goddamn respect!
Wrong one. Oops. That's the one I wanted.
Somebody's made somebody. Like the triple tits.
Don't you talk like that, fucker!
Sit down, share some food.
There's my PayPal. And then if you all want to donate, you can. My nose itches.
What was your problem?
Oh, I've got 3 likes on it.
But you know that metal jump on the first available pussy.
And if you don't want to just donate, oops, you can buy stuff.
Broken record.
When we were talking about carbs, every bit pressure for them.
Who's getting you sentimental?
Jimmy Slips. Your son. And he's got 1/4 of his life there.
Oh, let's see how this goes. Sorry for any snoring. Tristan isn't feeling too good today. Thankfully, he didn't have to work, but he's not all that healthy right this minute. Ow. Ow, that hurt.
body doesn't want to do anything else.
I'm sorry.
It's scary.
Oh, you're not feeling good. It's to be expected.
You think that's all it is?
Yeah.
He has one of these.
Only one.
What are you? Go that far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it upsetting you that I'm doing nothing but sleeping?
No.
You alive?
Yes, I am live. And no one else has joined me yet. But
Anybody on?
I have no clue if anyone's on. It doesn't show me if anyone's on. It just shows me when new videos get posted.
Tell me the truth. Did you have anything to do with the missing man? You want to kill me? Go on, do it. Just like I thought, you couldn't have possibly killed those people. You don't have the guts. We'll kill you. Really? Then kill me. Go on. I dare you. I hate you, Dora. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you! Believe me, boy, I hate you too. I gotta cut out. I can't do this. You do what I told you? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, what's wrong? The freaks. They're everywhere. Pinheads, Stump Girl, Steel Man. Even when I close my eyes, I still see them. Can you hear the Jimmys? You won't believe what I ran into today. Excuse me. I thought customers weren't allowed back here. They're not. She's one of us. Ben, Doc, meet Esmeralda, our new spiritualist. Come by my tent anytime.
Spiritualist. That's a funny word.
I'm sure that's not the only thing you can do. Like conjoined twins. We hit the jackpot! What's the difference? Size of the door. You never said anything about the murder. I'm not spending the rest of my life in jail. Nobody cares.
So far 10 minutes and no one has joined me. That's alright.
What?
Oh, talking to the camera.
You out tonight. We got a good 10 minutes, Bo. One take over. You're back in jail. I'm sorry.
Maybe you can see down my hallway. Now, if anyone can see a shadow down the hall during the day as bright as that is, that's impressive. Ow. That would be my cell phone that goes off.
We're going now. Right, Jimmy?
Yeah, let's blow. This smells like pig shit anyway.
I forgot to send one to her. I wonder how she is doing. I haven't talked to her. Send one to her. And her. And him. That'll be a good start. Because once my usual people know that I'm online, they'll come follow me. Or come join me. And then I won't feel so strange. Okay. Put my phone on vibrate. That way then, it doesn't keep going off in everyone's ears. Because quite honestly, I'm not sure where the mic is on the laptop.
Master Mike, I promise to do all your chores for a while. It's not a few.
My phone vibrated.
Where's your mother? You don't come in until he's stupid. You can't do anything when you talk to me through me. You're 20 minutes late. He's a myth. I'm the only myth around here. That was Emma. You're superstitious. Where's you running off now? Never.
Hi, Amanda. Yay, now I have someone else watching. Now I don't feel so strange. So far, I'm really hopeful that I'll get the rest of the money that we need today. Because so far, you're the only person who's donated. Which, by the way, thank you. That has helped so much. Everyone's at Cab 7 right now. Yeah, I don't think I follow Cab 7 or have subscribed to him. I know he goes live like almost every day. Tristan isn't feeling too good, so he's sleeping on the couch and he snores a lot. And then I've got the TV going too. Oh no, I need coffee. Me too. Regardless of how he feels, I know he's going to work tomorrow. Canadian will be here soon, hopefully. She said that she would be. Ow. I wish the weather would figure out what it's going to do. If it's going to be warm or if it's going to be cold. It's making my ankle hurt. Doesn't he usually go live at night? Like, not night, but like, early evening-ish? Yeah. Not yesterday, but the day before, it went from like a nice, beautiful 40 degrees to like almost the high teens and started snowing out of nowhere. Oh yeah, that swatting thing. I can't believe people are actually doing that. You can have all the snow you want. I don't like the snow. Tristan and I have talked about moving out west, like southwest almost, where there's still cold but not snow. Yeah, we're over the snow. Oh, hey, now it says that there's 3 watching. I like that. Now there's only 2 watching. Dang it, StreamYards, make up your mind. Hello, Star. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to raise some money to get our car home because the day after Christmas, my husband hit some black ice and kind of messed up the front, which actually I have a picture. I know that Amanda won't be able to see it, but I can show you. No, I haven't saved it to my phone yet because I'm silly like that. Sorry. This is what happened. The bumper is ripped off. There's the other picture. The passenger side door is actually bungee corded together. Yeah, it was just him in the car. Um, and he did go to the hospital. He's fine. It was just muscle tension, from the accident, which is kind of normal. And but the car, we need to get that home and in the driveway as soon as feasible. But it's gonna cost another $100 to get the car out of the car lot, and about $200 to get it fixed. And that's if we can get everything at Pickable. I'm hoping he starts feeling better soon too. I know some of it's his depression right now because we can't get our son home. We can get him rides back and forth to work, but we haven't been able to get him a ride out to get our son. I hope so too, because school starts Monday back up here. This is the first year in a long time that they've actually had a full 2 weeks off from school. Yeah, actually, it's my PayPal account. If you don't want to just donate, you can buy some merch. I have Teespring. I don't have a whole lot on Teespring. I'm still kind of working on it, but it starts on Friday? That's weird. Go to school for one day. That just makes, wow. That's just weird. Starting on a Friday. I that makes, yeah, I wouldn't even send my kid if it was one day. Yeah, that makes really no sense. One day. And it have to be a Friday? I can understand like a day and a half, a half day on today, half, a whole day tomorrow, because tomorrow's Friday. Just one day. And I'm going to try my best to keep my hair out of the way of the hallway. Other than, people can see random shadows. That'd be awesome. Yeah.
Couldn't find corn either. Couldn't do nothing. Not in that condition. So, orange.
Something like you've never seen before. Right before your very eyes, a live rebirth. Right this way, sir. Right before your very eyes.
Yeah, he snores a lot. We think he might have sleep apnea, but he can't afford to take the time off to do the sleep study. Amanda, do you watch TV at all? Well, I shouldn't say watch. Listen to TV at all? Yeah, thankfully we have insurance and the insurance will cover it, but it's just a matter of him actually getting the time to go do it. If you ever get a chance and you like listening to like horror sounds and stuff, just listen to American Horror Story for every single season, every episode. It just the sounds alone are kind of creepy. Yeah, I need to actually do a sleep study too, and I've been putting it off. All the cables and stuff, and yeah, no, that freaks me out, and then I wouldn't be able to sleep. It's a really good series. Like the last season that I just watched was absolutely phenomenal. I loved it. The way they left it open, they could do so many more seasons just from the last season that aired on Netflix. Ow, that hurts. I haven't watched The Witcher yet. I usually wait until, you know, at least a year for it to be out. I know it sounds weird, but I would rather find out if there's going to be a second season before I get my hopes up and, find out that there's not going to be a second season. Because, yeah, I've had my hopes crushed one too many times with that idea. And that was mostly from, what's the name of the show? Stargaze, I think, or something like that. It was like a sci-fi theory on Romeo and Juliet where he was an alien and she's from Earth. And then there was actually a Romeo and Juliet retelling. I had seen that on Hulu a few years ago. I think that's the name of the show. Let me double check. Um, Thank you, Star. No, wait, it wasn't Stargaze. It was Star Crossed. That was the name. Star Crossed. Oh, come on. My phone is so weird. But it's got Matt Lanter, Amy Teagarden, Greg Finley, Greg Damon, Melissa Zhao, Natalie Hall, a lot of characters or a lot of people I don't know, but it was a really good show, and I got my hopes up that there was going to be a second season, and poof, nothing. Same thing with what's the name of the show? Give me a second. Chronicles of Shannara. That was the other show. My husband loves to read. He's read almost all of the books, and we find out there's a show. There's 2 great seasons, and they can't find a channel that'll pick it up to make a third one. I will be on for a full 10-hour star, so I'm pretty sure you will catch me again. Waiting for people to come up.
My innocent one. How you move my heart. There can be no shame with you. No shame.
I'm currently listening, and every once in a while I look up and watching American Horror Story 4. Yeah, 4, no, 5, I think. Because there's Murder House, Asylum, Coven, Freak Show 4. 5 was Hotel. I have them almost all memorized. Let's see, Murder House, Asylum, Coven, Freak Show, Hotel, Roanoke. Hi, Pearly May. And then there was Purge or Anarchy. I think there's like 8 seasons, 7 seasons. Yeah, there is definitely a lot. Let's see if I can find where it actually gives the names of the seasons. Okay, so there's 9 seasons so far. There is Murder House, Asylum, Coven, Freak Show, Hotel, Roanoke, Cult, Apocalypse, and 1984. I just got done watching Apocalypse. 1984 is going to be really strange. But they're short seasons. They're like any place between 40 to like 55-minute long episodes, and most of them are really short seasons. Like Asylum, Coven, and Freak Show are 13 episodes each. Aha! There she is. I I would absolutely love for you to watch it, and it's on Netflix, so you might be able to get the, the visual description thing going on also for yourself. We are currently talking about American Horror Story. I love the show.
I have almost all of the DVDs.
Well, I was just reading off all the seasons because I had them almost all memorized. There we go.
Yeah, I don't have Roanoke, Cult.
I liked Roanoke. I wasn't too impressed with it, but
Yeah,
I
too.
liked it so much because I was out in the middle of nowhere. We had just downloaded it onto the laptop, went out into the middle of the woods and started watching it.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. So I'm kind of thinking about doing the same thing with 1984. Your hair is blue.
It's purple.
It looks
Purpley
blue.
blue. It's purpley blue. It's like a plum type.
This is what happened to the car.
Oh, God.
The passenger side
What
door.
happened?
He hit a patch of black ice the day after Christmas. He was on his way to work. He works at Dunkin' Donuts now. And
Right.
going down the hill, he wasn't going very fast, hit a patch of black ice, did a few 360s, and slid backwards into someone's yard and caught the green power boxes. I don't know if you guys have them out in Canada at all, but they have them just randomly in people's yards here. And
Yep.
he hit one,
There's one
and
right up from outside my house.
well, he hit, and the way he hit, he damaged. It's spider web affected the wing glass, dented in the bottom part of the passenger side door, screwed up the entire passenger fender, ripped off the bumper, broke the headlight. It's going to cost about $200 to fix it.
Damn.
Yeah. Amanda was awesome the other day and donated $50 to the cause.
Aww.
So we still have $100 to get for getting the car out of the car lot and home.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hi, Pearly. Hi, Amanda. I'm gonna.
Yeah, so that's why the 10 hours marathon of trying to raise money, because if we can get all the money together today, tomorrow when Tristan gets out of work, he can go over, pay the dude, get the car home, and then Saturday he has a ride preset if we can get the money to go down to Pick and Part and get all the money or get all the parts to get it home and get it fixed so we can get Kid. Because Kid is stuck in Portland until we can get the car fixed.
He's stuck where?
In Cortland.
With his
other family.
Other family, yeah.
So yeah. Thank you, Pearly, for sharing it out. You are awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying to switch to my computer here so I have more access to share it out. Sorry if you hear a bunch of noise. That's the garbage truck going by.
It's all right. I've got Tristan snoring on the couch because we think he might have the flu.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Me?
Yeah. I just heard you say, uh-oh.
Well, I was talking about Tristan.
Oh. Yeah. And I've got American Horror Story playing on the TV, so.
Which one?
Freak Show.
That's
Edward
another one I don't
Mordrake.
have. Yep. My favorite of all time. Well, duh.
Coven.
Coven.
I like Coven and Apocalypse because they go
And
together.
Apocalypse. Yes. Oh my
And the way they
God.
ended Apocalypse, they could bring out so many more seasons. They really can.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sadly,
Yeah.
I wasn't able to watch the newest one. We don't have that
1984.
channel. Yeah, we don't have that channel anymore.
That's okay. I've been watching them on Netflix. I just finished season 9 of The Walking Dead.
See, we don't have that on ours.
You don't get that on your Netflix? Can you guys
Mm-mm.
access Hulu?
We don't have Hulu in Canada.
Seriously?
Hmm. I've tried.
There is a website I used to use, and it's a global website. And I can't remember the name of it. I will have to message my ex to find out what the name of it is, because that's how we used to watch pay-per-views. Like the wrestling pay-per-views.
Yeah, I remember those.
Well, he would go on this website and find somebody who was actually live streaming the pay-per-view.
Hmm.
You might be able to do something like that for American Horror Story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that they couldn't get Hulu in Canada. I had no clue.
Mm. Did I show you what my friend got me? My best friend got me for Christmas.
I think I saw the pictures about the altar box on Twitter.
Hmm. And my new grimoire.
Yeah, Tristan wants to get me a nice leather-bound one.
It's like covered door, so it's like.
Yeah, I noticed that it was wood, and I showed him it.
Oh!
Now you get to start filling it. It's okay. Have you seen my newest addition to my family?
No.
I have to thank Clown with all of my heart and soul for her. I have my very own haunted dog.
Oh yeah. He was mentioning it the other day.
I love her. I'm not gonna keep her name Annabelle, probably.
No.
Only because I have a niece named Annabelle. So yeah. Oh no, she seems more like a Sarah or something.
Yeah, it's wooden and it has a pentagram on it with the symbol of the feminine Gaia, which is a pagan
Yep, I
goddess.
know that.
I was telling Amanda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Amanda, if we send you pictures to your Twitter, does your audio thing describe them to you?
Stop it.
I should do a
My
live spirit
familiar
box session.
my familiar is just like, I want to be in your face. Oh, cat of mine.
Oh yeah, gotta love cats.
Ah.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
You'd have to
Although
describe her.
she's smaller than her preemie, like the
Mm-hmm.
preemie baby dolls,
Mm-hmm.
and her age is somewhere between like 1930s and 1950s.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's when the dolls with the closing eyes started coming out.
I hope they have that technology soon too for you,
Me
because that
too.
would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
She's very little. I bought the absolute smallest onesie, which is kind of like a blackish color
Polka dotted.
with white polka dots.
Mm-hmm. It's
0 to
still
3
big.
months. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's long
huge.
and too big.
It's huge on her. Although I have a friend out in Syracuse whose daughter was like really, really tiny. I might be able to get some of her like super preemie baby clothes. Oh no,
Oh.
she's falling apart.
Ugh. Is that just wires?
Yeah, it's
Oh. Okay, it's like a hook.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my computer.
Okay, you do that.
Okay. Be right back, guys.
Ugh.
trade away and
Yeah, right now. Oh, there's Skits. Hello, Skits. Yeah, what would you prefer, Skits or Clown? Although Clown, I already have a clown in my life, but he goes by Klown, Clown. No, she hasn't. As long as I put her in front of the TV, I know it sounds bad. Electronic babysitter. She doesn't do anything. Okay, you prefer Skits. That works. Although it's funny because you're Schizo the Clown. Two. I don't know why the two, but you're Schizo the Clown. Pretty much, yeah, like a real baby. You put it in front of the TV, it's good all day. Except she doesn't give me any lip when I tell her it's bedtime. She just goes to sleep. Oh, come on, pop. No, it ain't gonna pop. Yeah. I was originally saying something about skits and clowns. Now I don't remember. Dang it. I think it's time for more coffee. I'm not remembering anything. Is it possible for coffee to rot your brain? To stop you from remembering things? Because, yeah, that's just weird. Completely totally forgot. Oh, now I remember. There might have been another Schizo the Clown account when you started yours. But anyways, we have Schizo the Clown, we have Clown Paranormal Adventures. The two is for good luck. And I'm watching clowns on TV. That works. So, Skits, if you're wondering what we're doing, we're trying to raise money for me to get my car home and get it fixed. My husband hit a patch of black ice the day after Christmas. I should probably put those pictures on the computer so it's easier for people to see it. Nah, I'll just leave it on my phone. This is what the front of the car looks like. It's kind of bad. It's going to cost about $200. to get it fixed. Yeah, and that's if we can get all the parts at Pick and Part. We need a new bumper, a headlight, the piece that the bumper holds on to. It's like a reinforced bumper piece. It's metal. The radiator's got a hole in it. We're not sure about the AC cooling unit thing yet. That we won't know until we start driving it. And right now we can't drive it down the road. Need a new passenger door and passenger fender. But I'm going to be here for a whole 10 hours trying to do this. Because if we can get the money together, that's why I'm asking for donations. I really hate to do it, but, you know, I'm asking for donations, whatever you can spare. Like, I don't know, how much it actually costs, but, and if you don't want to donate, you want to buy something, I've got merchandise you can buy through Teespring. Right now, my son is stuck in Cortland with his other family until we can get the car fixed. Yeah, I forgot about tweeting it out again myself, too. I don't have a whole lot in my merchandise store, but I've got some stuff. And at some point, hi, AK Expirations. Normally I am live on Thursdays, usually not this early. I usually start my live streams at 9:15. I always do a thrilling Thursday.
Hello again.
Hello. Took you long enough.
I know. My computer's slow computer.
Sounds like you need a new computer.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Understatement of the year? And it's only day 2 of the new year.
Right? So far it's going okay for me. I'm sorry about
See, last year, the beginning of the year started out great. I got my license, we got the truck, and then as soon as the truck broke, I knew that, it was going to be downhill from there.
Mm-hmm.
I just knew it. And then it got worse in October when everyone started getting sick, in and out of the hospitals.
Yeah. It was just shite.
Yeah.
To the new year.
I will be on all day today, AK Explorations.
Pulling it all day.
10 hours, baby. Let's do this thing. I'm even going to be doing cooking on here today.
Ooh.
I'm going to make sausage biscuits and gravy.
Yum.
Yes, all day. I need $200 to get my car fixed. And another $100 to get it home.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible. I hate not having a vehicle. I miss driving already.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm actually considering getting myself another car.
yeah.
Or going in the bedroom and grabbing the chocolate covered coffee beans.
Mm. Yummy, yummy.
Oh, I got new glasses.
Oh,
They're huge.
oh, cute. They're cute.
Yeah, I wanted more of the cat eye look.
Mm-hmm. They are cute.
Yeah, they definitely work better for driving.
Yeah.
Other than the other ones, they were like this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't have that.
Oh no!
Ooh.
AK, if you could just share my stuff out, that would be phenomenal.
Yeah, just sharing helps too, guys. If
Yeah,
you
we've got a
don't
truck,
have-
we've got a car, but the truck broke down in, I want to say August, I think it was. I was driving it. I went to go check out a location for me to record in, and there's something wrong with the tranny. So either we can have a tranny for $400 plus the cost of putting it in, or
Yeah.
we can do, like 300, maybe just a little over $300 and get the car and all the parts and, yeah, good to be able to see. So, if I can get more than, $300, great. But my goal is at least $300 today.
Mm-hmm. And it's, also would help to get the kid back from his other parent.
Yeah, he starts school on Monday, so, and he's doing basketball this year, which is phenomenal. He absolutely loves it. And granted, we're only a short distance from the school. I personally can't walk that far. And by the time basketball is over with, Tristan pretty much has to get ready for bed and go to bed. So he's not going to be able to walk over there, then back, walk back over there to get him, and then back and be in bed in time, for him to go to work at 3:00 in the morning. Thank you, AK. Which I will honestly say this, AK. I watched your last video you just put up. You have way more guts touching that dirty bed than I ever would. And doing it with your bare hands on top of that, yeah, no, never happening. I think I watched that one this morning, in fact. A video on YouTube. He wakes up long enough to ask me which one.
Hi, husband.
Canadian says, hi, husband.
Hope you feel better.
See, I need a pair of headphones like those.
Skull candy.
Yeah, I can't afford skull candy.
Yeah, my dad got me this for Christmas.
Hey, you think if I tell your dad that I love him and maybe he'll send me a pair?
Right.
I don't know if you saw it, AK, but here's the front of the car.
It's totally smashed in.
No, it's ripped off. It's
Ripped
not even
off,
smashed in. It's... Yeah, I can't figure out why you two would even touch the bed.
Mm.
Although I watched Franco TV's newest video, and he full on caught something in a church.
Oh, I didn't watch it yet. I'm so behind.
You are not the only one. I have like a month's worth of my fashion videos to watch for each person. It's ridiculous. I keep up pretty well on the haunted explorations and stuff, but okay. I need coffee. Give me a minute.
Coffee.
Yeah, coffee is my best friend today.
Oh, thank you, clown. Get
Done and done? AK, if you're talking about the car accident, no, I wasn't in the car. I didn't get hurt. Tristan did go to the hospital and get checked out. All he had was muscle tension. It wasn't anything super huge.
which is good.
You're originally from Arkansas. I'm originally from New York. Oh, thank you, Skits. You're awesome.
Aw.
The whole concept of touching bedding that who knows what has been on just kind of freaks me out a little. If I had gloves on, I'd be okay with that, but touching it barehanded, no.
Mm-mm.
I'm from New York, and Canadian is obviously from Canada.
Alberta.
My husband says he's from Snosberries. Skits, you're in Pennsylvania. You should join me in August. Hopefully we can go to Rolling Hills Asylum in August.
Oh, cool.
Trying to get 10 YouTubers all together. Well, 8 more. I think that'd actually be kind of fun. Okay, Amanda. Be safe. See you later.
See you later, Amanda. Love you.
Yeah, the car's the only thing that was damaged, thankfully. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and hubby says his pride.
Oh, yeah. That happened to my mom though. Not like a couple of years ago when she still had her Jimmy. She slid on black ice and totally turned in the other direction and hit parked cars. And it's like, how did I hit parked cars? And I'm like, ice, Mom. Ice.
Yeah.
And not going fast either. It's going down a residential road.
Transplant.
Hey, look, those Civics are nice. They're good cars.
Yeah. The car is a Honda Civic, so it's an 06
Yeah.
Honda Civic.
Oh, those are good cars. Yeah, I hate how cars are built now. I mean, they're just plastic and flimsy, and they're not made.
AK's maiden name is Canada.
No way.
That is hilarious. I have never met anyone with the last name Canada before.
Neither have I. Florida, cool.
Yeah, they actually do some really good stuff for, just starting out. Okay,
No?
AK, if you're talking about me, I'm planning a YouTube get together essentially. I got tired of hearing everyone joke about doing one. I'm actually going to do one. I need 8 more explorers to go with me. Do Rolling Hills Asylum, which is here in New York. It's about just over 2 hours away from me.
You know I would if I could.
Well, you have plenty enough time to get that passport and get your ass over here.
I know, but I'm already planning a trip to see Julie in the summer.
Really?
Yeah, which is not that far.
True.
Not that far. Did you know if me and my mom drive down to Iowa nonstop, it's 24 hours?
Really? 24 hours straight?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, well, I didn't think it was. I didn't. I was like, thinking like a day, 2 days at the most.
I actually did talk to Clown about coming up here to New York and doing it, and he's seriously considering it because it's so far away. They have packages, and the one package I looked at is like $670 some dollars. But if I get that's for any place between 1 to 10 people. So if I can get 10 people together, obviously I've got me and my husband because we're kind of a team.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get 8 more, the price goes down per person.
Yeah.
So,
even if you get
I'm
6,
trying for a full 10.
Yeah, even if you get 6 people, you got $100 each. What? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
Yes, August.
Yep, it would be in August. Yeah, I've talked to Clown about it. I think I dropped a few hints to Beyond the Veil. It's going to be. In fact, let me pull up my lovely pictures again. Yes, I've been showing them pictures, dear, of the car.
Yeah, it's pretty. Wow, I'm glad that he's not hurt.
Oh no, I haven't shown him the picture of Rolling Hills yet. That is a lot of smoke, lady.
Sorry.
You know vaping's not good for you?
No.
There's a documentary on Netflix about it.
Blah, 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 blah. So is smoking, so. And it's my day 6 without cigarettes. That's my New Year's resolution, is not smoking.
Yeah, if you can carpool with, it'll make it cheaper. I talked to, I don't know if you guys know him, but I talked to Boomer D about possibly doing this. He's only a 45-minute trip away from me at the absolute most. So if I go down and get him, I pay for the cost to go get him, and then we can share the cost going out there.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the demon that I caught in the window.
What the fuck?
You see it, right?
Yeah. Holy Hannah. And then that's not the curtain because you can clearly see where the curtain ties off. Wow.
Now, what's even more funny about this particular image is that I was still in my big walking boot after my surgery. So I was walking with a cane, and I had this exact cell phone in my hand taking pictures. And Tristan and I are standing right next to each other on the side of the road, and we both clicked at the same time to take the picture. I caught the image. He did not. And all the other shadows and everything line up, exact. Yeah, and there was images that he caught that I didn't catch. Yeah, there was a cat in the back window. I seriously got to find the SD card that the pictures are on. No, they're still on the cloud. I go. Save that picture too.
Yeah. Right. I'm just going to. That means no kitty love. Good.
Oh, Canadian, can you put something in chat so they AK can follow you if she's not already?
I'm coming.
Okay. I know that there's Kevin. What's your name? So that I remember. Because I don't think you say it enough in your videos. Although you're always saying that Kevin's doing weird things, so. Bye, Skids.
Bye.
I will be here until like 10:30, somewhere in there. Trying to do this thing. Yeah, I might even stick my husband in front of the camera and put makeup on him. For $20, he might put on a mini skirt. And I have a camouflage one. I just remembered that. Oh, for $100, I'll even tattoo myself. I got a tattoo gun. Well, my husband has a tattoo gun. Ugh.
Awesome, AK.
Not free. Not free. Oh, you're good. You know, it's weird. I started talking about food and AK shows up. I wonder when Jen's going to show up. Because Jen always shows up when I'm doing something with food.
Last time I saw her was in Cab 7's live, and I think he's
April.
still alive. Yeah. You know Cab 7 got swatted 10 times last year?
10 in total?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
I don't
they
think I follow them.
They raised money to for a like a reward to see if anybody can find out who the swatter is.
Yeah, I was kind of listening to that on someone else's live stream. I don't remember who. Oh, it was Ghost Dogs last night. I think
Yeah.
Ghost Mafia was talking about it.
Yeah. That's insane. Oh, and then this morning on Cab 7's, just not too recently, he got trolled and found out to be a 16-year-old kid.
There she is. There's the Julie.
There
Hello.
she is.
Get my earphones on.
There we go.
Hello.
Julie and Michael. Oh, did you see Mary's new family member?
No.
It takes two hands to maneuver her.
Oh.
She's still trying to watch TV.
Put her on the couch next to me.
Because people like seeing her, so
You can watch TV.
Well, she's looking that way, so
I know.
No.
It's weird because I had her sitting
Well,
like
her-
this the other day,
her
and she
eyes,
kept
her,
moving her head that way towards
her
the
eyes
TV.
are, yeah, her eyes are pointing that way.
Yeah. Or that way. Or that. That's weird. That way.
I know. I'm like,
Yeah, trying to figure out the camera thing is
It's
still
weird.
boggling to me.
It's like a mirror. It's like,
I know, right?
she's cute.
She is adorable. I love her. I bought the onesie for her.
Bless you.
Is that what that was?
Yeah,
I wasn't quite sure what that was.
yeah. My husband was sneezing.
Sound like an animal being attacked.
Julie said that she wasn't sure what the noise was. It sounded like an animal being attacked.
I did.
Oh. Yeah. We're trying to raise money for Mary and her husband because she
Hit a
a lot
patch
of
of
sneezing.
black ice the day after Christmas,
Oh.
and
direct to car.
Did you get
So
hurt?
her kiddo is stuck at her
he's
other parents' house.
fine. He didn't get hurt. The car, however, got hurt.
Oh.
AK, a swatter, is somebody that calls into the police and
Oh no.
accuses that person
That's not
of
good.
It's gonna
either
cost about $200 to get it fixed.
either getting
Let me. Do you have a way to share? Let me share this.
it's on the
Yeah, I put PayPal out.
sorry, it's basically a
Sorry. Let me. I can share it on my phone.
PayPal. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Has he got allergies or is he sick?
He's sick. We
Oh,
think he might have the flu.
I don't know. That's not good.
Yeah,
What am I doing going on Facebook? Jesus.
who's in me?
and there is my Teespring store. So if people don't want to donate, but they want to buy something, they can.
Oh, cool. Oops, I better turn that down.
I should retweet this out and tell everyone that if I get $100 in my PayPal account, I'll give myself a tattoo.
No, you don't want to do that. Let's see.
What? It could be just a little dot.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, you never said how big it was, right?
How do you figure? I can do that.
Do what?
Clean up the tattoo guns. We had the kit sitting outside for a year.
Outside?
Yeah,
Like
it's all in a box, and we had it sitting on the porch. But we gotta, oil the guns and stuff. We haven't used them in so long. In fact, the last time they were used was when Tristan did this tattoo on me.
Oh, that's cool. Let's see.
Tick tock. Tick.
Yes, that's Lauren. AK likes Lauren. You like Lauren? He's my buddy.
Hmm?
She's talking about, AK was talking about Michael.
Oh,
Now, why?
Cameras are, there we go.
Trying to. Is this harder to share out on a phone?
Tick tock. talk, tick, talk.
So,
You're not
okay.
dying. You just feel like you're.
So how did you guys share it out? Like, did you put a story like while you're sharing, or
On Twitter.
I might have too many tabs open.
like I try to click on it on my phone to share it, and it takes. Oh, cool! You got cool merch.
Yeah, what's that?
I love that mug.
I know, I want the mug.
That's so cool.
It's saying unstable internet connection.
I love that mug. I like the one with the the Grim Reaper guy.
Oh yeah, the hug me mug.
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh yeah, the storm. I forgot about the storm coming.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
got a storm?
Yeah, we're supposed to have a snowstorm coming in.
No.
I wish that they made more cell phones covers. It's like so many of them are either iPhones.
I know.
It's like I have a hard time finding covers. I did
Yeah, I've
find.
only done one.
Ooh,
She might drop. Oh,
oh,
there you go.
she's back. You go woo.
Yeah, I hate this internet company.
Who do you have?
We have a little, and it freezes again. And I only have 2 tabs open.
There, that's the PayPal link.
I love your merch though. I love the other mug too with the cat and the moon. That's cute too. Keep dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cute. Did you design both those yourself?
Both of what?
The
Mugs.
mugs? Mugs?
The mugs. She's freezing.
I only
Oh
have 1
no.
tab open. Okay, this should be better.
The mugs.
They were images I found online and just put them on the mugs.
They're so cute.
Thank you.
I love the hug me.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was my Halloween special mug.
I like it.
Even ghosts need love.
It's so, of course. Of course they do. That is so cute. So adorable.
ETF.
Oof. Oh, that's cute. I wish the cell phone cover fit. That's kind of cool. I really like that mug though. I might have to get that. That's cool. Uh-oh. She's freezing again. It's going, woo. Oh, there she's back.
And
Does you think it's because of the weather? Because you usually don't freeze up like that.
Yeah.
She usually doesn't that much.
Yeah, it's probably the weather.
Yeah, because normally when I've been on live streams with her, it doesn't freeze up.
Ah. Is she still freezing?
I think so. We'll stick with her.
Of course.
I do have a haircut at 3, or just not a cut, but just trim the ends kind of thing that I gotta go to. You might want to check your mail too, Canadian, today.
Oh.
So I got wind that something has been delivered.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go
Really?
on down.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's what little birdie told me. Finally, you got
Oh,
delivered.
Oh, okay.
Your present.
I want to know what Scott has up his sleeve.
Okay.
Well, I know what it is.
Real froze again.
Because I have nothing else to talk about.
I know what it is because I was in on it.
Okay, I'm not ending the stream. I will be
Okay.
back. I need to figure out what's going on because this is getting irritating.
I don't blame you.
It should stay up as long as I don't end the stream, right?
Yep.
Yep.
We'll
Okay.
be here, so we'll
Even if I lose
continue it.
connection, it'll still go.
Yeah. As long as we're here,
Okay.
it should. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So, yeah, I know what it is because I was in on it. Are you there?
Me?
Yeah. I know what it is because I was in on it.
I hate that he was like, I have a surprise for you, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm like, don't do that!
I know what it is. Yeah, I was in on it. But yeah, I got a text at what time was it? At
There, I shared it on my Twitter.
oh, I got a text at I got a text at 10:30 my time. So about 9:30 your time. That it was out for delivery.
Oh, so it's coming today.
Yep. Finally.
Not too bad.
Only how many weeks?
Like,
That's why I said you cannot get anything till you open up here, because I knew, because I had gotten a text that it was.
Okay, AK. We'll see you later.
Oh, she leaving?
Yeah, AK.
Bye.
I don't know who else is here.
I don't know if any.
I shared it out.
How do you share it out? On Twitter?
Go on YouTube,
Okay.
and then there's a share button,
Oh, okay. Duh. Should have known that.
and then you hit the Twitter.
Okay.
Shangy.
Wait a minute. Is there on a phone? Is there a share button?
It should be.
Why am I not seeing it? Do I have to back out of it? Yeah, I do. That's why. Thrilling Thursday? Is that it? Okay, share. I got it. Tweet. And then I always have a problem trying to get to where you can write stuff. You know what I mean? Because it'll bring out just the plain thing. But then if you want to type something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
How do you do that?
On your phone?
Yeah.
You go live chat.
But see, this is why.
Hold on.
See, it'll bring me like that. But then, like, I don't have the, where I can type.
Oh, weird. Type or press it again, maybe. To bring up.
Oh, there it is.
And just hit the where you can start a new paragraph or whatever.
Oh, then it deleted some of it.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
That's why it's best to do it on the computer. That's what I do.
I know, but I'm on the computer. How do I do it from here?
You just open up another tab
Okay,
on your computer.
yeah. And then go into YouTube again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Make sure
I'm
you
still
mute
learning
your...
all.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta mute it?
yeah.
How can you mute it until you're in it?
Yeah, you can't.
You can't. So it's gonna be annoying for a second.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm still learning all this crap. Oh, I can hear my clock. Okay.
And then share, and then hit YouTube.
I don't know.
What? There you go.
Am I back?
Yeah.
Oh, why is my clock? What's wrong?
You didn't close out YouTube?
There. Oh, hopefully it worked. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw it.
I don't know. I'm not very good at this tech stuff.
Okay. From Julie. Oh,
It didn't work.
yeah, it did. My cell is working fine. We'll finish. What?
Huh?
Oh, Mary's in chat.
Oh, she is. In private.
No, in the chat.
Oh. How come I don't see her? Oh. Your cell's finished. Will finish? What's that mean?
I don't know. I'm guessing fine-ish.
Oh. So is it her computer?
Maybe. Because the other day I was having connection problems when I was on Susan's live stream.
Oh, with your computer?
Yeah, because the weather the other day was really bad. So
Did you try your phone then?
the phone was fine, but I don't know. It's so weird with Wi-Fi.
I know. It's, well, in cell phones, because they use satellite, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, not
what's,
the different kind of Wi-Fi connection.
or something. Yeah.
Outside connection issues? So bizarre.
That's odd.
Yeah.
I hope she can get it fixed. Or could she use her phone instead? She doesn't have to use her laptop.
I don't know.
Because I use my phone for a long. Oh no, but if she's. But. Trying to think. It depends. Because remember, we figured out a way to use our cell phones and be hosts up in. Remember, we used it. We did the 3 lines up at top. I wonder if she knows that. But
Yeah, basically you put your phone into desktop mode.
Desktop mode. I wonder what kind of. No, remember Carol couldn't do it though, and she had an iPhone. Remember?
I don't think she has an iPhone.
Oh, good. I wonder if Mary knows about that. Because who was it that figured that out? I can't even remember. Scott, was it?
Mike Speed.
Oh, it was Mike Speed, yeah. He is almost done, and my cell won't let me use StreamYard. Oh. Well, that's weird. Bummer. He's almost done.
Yeah.
Cool. I just got to charge mine. Oh.
So is Chuck listening today?
Oh, no, he's well, he got off work, but he said, he got off work at noon, but he said he had errands. Hi!
That should work. I hope.
Oh,
I had to
yay!
refresh the IP settings and all that, so it took a minute. Sorry about that.
Awesome.
No problem.
No probs. We held down the fort.
Yep, we held it down.
Yeah, I know. We seen you on the cell phone.
Yeah, I was going on the cell phone, in fact.
Were we
Okay, good.
doing okay?
We both shared it out on Twitter, so
Thank you.
more people.
You guys are awesome.
I shared it out on a Facebook group, Nations 13.
Yes. Thank you. I love having a computer tech for a husband.
Aw.
How sweet.
Yeah, kind of sickening sometimes, huh?
Nah.
Nah. I can't do that with my husband because he's worse in tech than I am. That's bad.
At text that she is.
I went to school for it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But of course, there's no jobs.
So I'm rusty, but I still know some tricks.
My son went to school for it. He works at Rockwell Collins Engineering. Well, now it's, what do they call it now? It's aerospace something, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. They changed the name of it.
Something tech.
I didn't want to go back to school because all I got was a certificate. So I know the basics, My teacher was a hacker, so like taught me how to hack into certain things.
Cool.
That's nice.
And at least I can build a computer from the ground up.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, it comes in handy when my friends have issues.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go read my
That's-
book. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah,
So
so
you
hopefully
can't-
that fixed the issue. My cell phone
Yeah.
was starting to do it too. That's why I put the soon-ish or fine-ish. Because my cell phone started doing the circly floaty
Oh, it
thing.
was doing that too. So your cell phone won't do StreamYards?
Nope. It tells
Really?
me
If you
that I
put
have to connect it to a desktop.
You can do it when you put your phone into desktop mode.
My phone doesn't do desktop mode.
It's an iPhone.
Nope.
No.
This phone is 4 years old.
Oh.
4.
Huh.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick.
It's calming.
It is.
A lot of
Most of
people
them
like it's so
complain
annoying,
about it. Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, it's relaxing, and
I don't even notice it.
me neither. I've
Yeah,
been
you're
on so
used to
many.
it.
Yeah, I've been on so many panels and lives and privates that I'm like, meh.
I don't even notice it until people say something, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's ticking.
And it's small, and it packs a punch.
It's only about, well, mm, maybe 8 inches tall and
Paranormal
about
chick.
this
Hey,
long.
lady.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
It's been a while. The cats are getting into something.
Uh-oh. Water bottle.
Cats are always getting into something.
Mhm.
Unless they're sleeping.
No, even when they're
Okay.
sleeping, they're still getting into something because they dream.
Yeah. I can guarantee it's either Mittens or Zuzu.
Yeah, I was going to say Mittens. I miss Mittens. I haven't seen Mittens.
My
I'm
God,
having Mittens withdraw.
Oh, ear infections are horrible. Ugh.
Oh,
Oh no.
RSV.
Mm.
That can be bad, depending on how old they are.
Yeah, your kids are not that old either.
I think her youngest is in the clear for it to be, like really super bad.
Yeah.
She is 1. So she's mostly out of the clear.
Yeah.
I got up to make myself a cup of coffee and completely forgot about it.
Oh,
Is
I
it
do that all
cold
the
now?
time.
No, actually, it's still kind of warm.
Oh, that's good.
My cup is a 16-ounce cup,
Um,
so I make 14 ounces,
Do you have to
and
go
my
cry?
Keurig only does 12.
mhm.
So I do a 10 and then a 4. So I do a 10 first, and I completely forgot about it. So I did 4 and it ended up.
Oh, I gotta let my dog outside. I'll be back.
Okay. I
Sorry.
was going to say, what the heck is that?
Is a beagle.
Beagles are adorable.
Mhm.
They just yip way too much for me.
They don't. They howl.
Oh, no, they yip too.
Oh yeah.
I worked on a farm that had 6 beagles.
Wow.
They were storing them for the winter for someone else. Those bitches yip.
Yes. My friend is having puppies.
Your friend or your friend's dog?
My friend's dog.
Okay. Let's clarify.
Yeah, she's due any day now, and she has about 8 puppies.
Wow.
She sent me a picture of the X-ray. Oh, you're so cute.
Wait a minute, they have ultrasounds for puppies?
Mhm.
I did not know that.
Mhm.
That is interesting. So I have to ask,
see
well,
the
neither one of them
spot.
are on here. What's going on between Chief and Anna? Are they dating?
You'll have to ask them.
I tried.
Really?
Because there's a whole lot of lovey-dovey type gifts going back and forth. They are, aren't they?
It's so cute. It's okay when I'm not in a relationship. I can say that.
I gotta ask Julie when she's gonna get out and start recording again. I've watched all her videos.
She has a new camera. She got for Christmas from her hubby.
Ooh.
So now she's, I think, I don't know when, but she's still kind of recovering from her surgery for her leg or her foot.
Oh, you're on dialysis? Ooh.
Ooh.
Skits is on dialysis.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That would explain the transplant team. Gotcha.
Mhm.
You know, I just thought of one really good thing about me going live for 10 hours.
Mm.
That's going to give me a whole lot of watch time.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He's been on dialysis for almost 6 years.
Whoa.
That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
That is rough. What's the matter, Mittens? I need to get like a brain stimulating toy for my cat Mittens because he just gets bored so easily and none of the other cats want to play.
Are you talking about my mittens?
Yeah.
Do you allow eating on your panel, Mary?
Yes.
Yeah, why?
Okay, I just want to make sure. Well, because I got accused of sounding like a horse in one.
Who
And
accused you of sounding like a horse?
I don't want to say because it's like Beetlejuice.
Oh,
Might show up.
oh boy. That's never a good thing when, that happens.
And now she hates me. She'll say hi to everybody in the room but me. It's so funny. I think it's so hilarious. But anyway, I'll digress.
There's my husband, ladies and gentlemen. He popped up in chat.
Where?
There.
Oh, I see him. Hello. Oh, thank you.
Incognito.
It makes my
Incognito.
Michael Myers mask.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he's got it playing on his phone.
Sweet. Too bad
You
it.
had it playing on the phone? Oh.
Yeah, too bad I can't. Because it uses the same IP address.
Yeah.
It doesn't count if it's the different accounts. But because it's your husband, then it would be. It would.
Different.
Yeah, it is different.
Yeah.
But if it's under your same account,
It doesn't count.
it
Different.
doesn't count. Ugh.
Hold on.
I'm gonna hit something.
It's fine. You know, it's weird. He could fix a computer, but he can't figure out YouTube to save his life. Or Twitter.
It's okay. I just use the basics on all of them.
Oh, that sounds good. We're going to take more bread out, though. Okay.
Mary was wondering if you're going to record anytime soon because she watched
Yes.
all your videos.
I
Me?
watched all your videos.
Yeah.
I am excited to see more about the Black Angel.
The Black Angel?
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna go back there once it gets nicer out. It's too cold here.
Yeah.
It's so
I'm going to go
cold.
get coffee now.
Okay, go get coffee.
I'm going to go get coffee now.
Yeah, I'm going back there again. But yeah, isn't that cool? That Black Angel.
Yes, it is.
Wasn't
I was
that crazy?
actually really intrigued by it.
Wasn't that
Paranormal
crazy?
chick is
Yes.
actually right over in that area, and she wanted to
Yeah.
go to it. And I told her to watch your videos because, you know, you don't want to,
Mhm.
overlap too much information at the same time.
Yep.
So,
She wanted to come with me.
that
go
would
there.
actually be awesome. You know,
Yep.
do a collab YouTube together.
Yep. Because she actually contacted me about it. We talked
There
about
you
it.
go.
Yep. So that'd be fun. And actually, we talked about going some other places together too.
Well, there you go.
So that would be fun. I'd like to meet her.
I think so, but they could be deboned real quick. I can give everyone a cooking lesson on how to debone a pork chop. All right, if you're willing to bend and pull them out, they're on the bottom shelf of the fridge. Yeah, I can debone them real quick. It says it's cold. Jen, you showed up. See, I knew once someone started eating,
Oh,
you'd
Jen.
show up.
Oh,
She's really eating something. I think it's popcorn. No? It's the way it kind of looks as you're putting it in.
It's dill pickle chips. Dill
Dill pickle chips?
Lay's makes them.
Yeah, I
They're
don't
really
think I could do
good.
dill pickle chips.
Oh, they're good. I like them.
Woo! That scared me.
What scared you?
Kristen touched me with pork chops. That just scared me. I forgot he was getting in the fridge.
I got this for my birthday or Christmas. Christmas from my son. I thought it was really cool. Haunted
Yeah, there's
Iowa.
actually a haunted book for every state.
Yeah, well, I got it. I have
New
another one.
York is like this thick.
Oh, I'm sure. But I have another one, but this was one I didn't have. So that was kind of cool.
Nice. It is a whole whopping 44 degrees here.
That's actually pretty good.
That is a heat wave. Until
Yeah.
tonight when it goes down to 38.
Yeah, I mean, it's about that warm here, too, and that's warm. But it's still
I don't
too...
think you had a wrench, Jen. But I do need more mods. So, add moderator. There you go, Jen. You are officially a moderator now. I know Amanda's a moderator. I think I made Fallen a moderator. I know Chief's a moderator. Canadian's a moderator. Julie, did I make you a moderator?
Not that I know of. I don't know. You didn't tell me, but I don't know.
I don't think I did make you a moderator
I
yet.
don't think so.
No. Use this one.
Hi, Jen.
Ah!
I'm kind of eating a little snack because I have to go. Well, at 3 o'clock, I have a appointment just to get my hair trimmed, just like the ends.
Yo,
just to even it out.
Redneck Connection, what is up?
Oh, Redneck. Hey,
That's awesome. People are showing. Yay!
hey,
Sorry.
Karen. Oh, I swallowed one too big.
You're not supposed
jabbing
to
me.
do that.
Well, I did it because I don't want to chew too
Oh,
much.
pickled potato chips? I don't know if I would like them.
They're good. Lay's makes them. I swallowed it because I'm trying not to chew too much because I don't want to make noise, but ooh, that hurt. Oh, stab me.
Time to debone some pork chops.
Oh, you don't want to go to work. What time do you have to go to work, Ken?
Yeah, he does an evening shift.
That's what I was thinking.
Because I usually catch him like really early in the morning and he just got out of work. But yeah, he's
Yeah.
finishing up a 6-hour live stream. It was only
Yeah.
supposed to take like 2 hours.
Yeah. How are you doing, Redneck?
He's got to go to work at 2 p.m. Mountain Time. So that's in like. And
Mountain time would be midnight my time.
at 2 p.m.?
Yeah, because we're ahead of Mountain Time, where I live, in Iowa.
Yeah, I think he's got like an hour before he has to be to work in my time.
No, you'd be. New York's even ahead of that.
I'm looking it up because I'm confused. I
You're
get
3
confused.
hours ahead.
Like
You're
I know
3
my
hours.
dad. I know my dad is 3 hours ahead of me right now, and when we do the whole no, he's 2 hours ahead of me right now, and when we do the whole spring ahead thing, he'll be 3 hours ahead of me.
Mountain Time is 3 hours ahead of you, Mary. Oh, 3 hours behind. 3 hours behind, I mean. 3 hours behind you.
I've got it right here on my phone.
Okay.
I'm in Colorado, which is mountain time, though, 1 o'clock right now. 2 hours behind.
But you're in New York, right?
Yeah.
So you're an hour ahead of me. Because right now it's probably 3 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock here.
So it's only 2 o'clock in Iowa. And it's probably 12 o'clock Mountain Time.
It's 1 o'clock Mountain Time right now.
Sure about that?
Yeah, Tristan looked it up.
Ask Ken. So is Mountain different than like California?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I'm getting confused on. So I'm thinking Mountain and then I'm thinking how
Yeah,
that was
it's 2
different.
p.m. where he's at right now.
Okay, I got you then.
Because he's in Dakota.
Okay, so that's different than California. Okay, gotcha. That's where I was getting confused.
Okay, he just retracted that message for some reason.
What message?
It's 1 p.m. there. Okay.
Arizona usually lines up on their off time with Utah. Sometimes it's 3 hours ahead of them, sometimes on 2.
Typo. Yeah, you need coffee, man. And lay off the beer late at night. Or rather, early in the morning.
Hey, pumpkin.
Hello, honey.
I want it!
What do you want?
It's an hamburger Hitler kitten!
That is definitely a Kittler.
I will take her and I would never have a powder peanut butter.
What? What was that?
Okay, so does anyone know anything about Clown Paranormal Adventures?
Mhm.
Okay, you know how he absolutely loves peanut butter, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, we don't call him Clown here. We call him Peanut Butter. So somebody is giving away a cat, and Tristan wants to get the cat just to name it Peanut Butter.
Sorry it took so long. Hey, Red.
That was a little slow there.
Yep, that was. My brain went beep, beep.
Oh, these are such pretty chops too.
Is everything okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I just took.
Okay. Just to make sure Mom was okay.
Oh, yeah, she went to the store. Hi, Jen.
Wow.
Was that a baby?
Meaty. No. No kittens. We need to get the vehicles fixed first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kitties require shots and
So what do you cost?
No.
kitties can be
No.
expensive. And you got to get them fixed.
Mm-hmm.
They're expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, they are.
Mine
can
cost
vouch.
too much. Yeah, and I have 4. Chaos. D.
They're not that expensive.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
eyeing the pork chops.
Yeah.
But when you get a kitty, you got to get it neutered or sprayed.
Get.
Get the shots.
As long as we get females, we're good.
Yeah.
I got shots, got sick and died like 2 weeks after.
Oh, wow.
Don't even get it fixed because they don't go outside.
It's healthier for them, though.
Not really. I prefer to leave things in their natural state. And by messing with their hormone levels when they don't need to be fixed, it just messes them up.
We are considering getting Hera fixed because she's got a lot of health issues.
Hera does have health issues. She might get fixed.
Yeah.
In a heat full room, and I don't have a boy kitty, I don't worry about it.
To each his own, I guess, you know. I mean, if they don't go outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cats are strictly indoor. They're afraid of the outside.
The last
Yeah.
cat we had that was an indoor-outdoor cat, he got hit on the side of the road. His name was Hades.
Oh.
I waited up until 2:30 in the morning for him, and he never came home.
Oh. Yeah, that's why we live on a busy street, so no.
That cat, if we tried to keep him inside, he would piss his shit all over everything. He did not like using a cat box.
Yeah, he was a weird. He was wild.
Oh, come on. This fat don't want to come off.
Lily says that she has a good.
What fat ever does want to come off?
Yeah, whether it's human or animal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll never.
Really, dear? Okay, one done. Ugh. There's that clock.
Just for you, Ken. Because we know it annoys you.
Well, I'm not going to say anything about it. He didn't even say hi to me, and he's complaining about my clock.
Oh, that's right. He didn't say hi to you, I don't
No,
think.
he didn't. And I said hi to him.
Oh, you in trouble.
Yep.
That's right. Bad redneck. Tick, tock, tick, tock.
Hey, Ken, is Nancy okay? She better than yesterday?
But if anybody can get this,
What was wrong with Nancy?
She was really homesick yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And she couldn't go where she wanted to go.
There's your hello.
Thank you.
Goes the clock. It's like that one day. Hello, Julie.
There. They are defatted and deboned.
I gotta get going because I gotta get ready to go get my hair cut. But I will be back when
We
I
will be
get,
here.
and then my hair will be all nice looking,
Pretty.
and my bangs will be trimmed.
All nice and pretty like mine.
Yeah. Not that long, but yeah.
You're just getting a trim?
Yeah, just the split ends cut off and my bangs trimmed again and that kind of stuff. So,
Girly
I-
maintenance.
yeah, exactly. So I'll be back when I get back.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
We will
Have
be here.
fun.
So I'll see y'all when I get back.
Yes. Have
And it'll be
fun.
all nice looking.
Yeah. You'll be all snazzy. Bye,
Bye,
Julie.
Redneck. And you won't have to listen to the TikTok for a while.
So,
Bye.
redneck,
Take-
did you read the description? Trying to raise the money.
Yeah. Their car got damaged on.
Yeah, my poor car. Well, our poor car.
I can't do that.
Oh, good, Red. That makes me happy that she's okay today.
Okay.
Hmm?
I'll have fun cleaning up after kitty cats.
Who? Me?
No, Jen.
Oh, see, I'm not seeing it.
What's wrong, dear?
I can't do it. It's saying that I have no internet.
Oh, weird. See you later, Jen.
Now the Xbox is messing up.
It doesn't get this time, but I didn't change anything.
That's usually what I do is I'll test it once. If it doesn't connect after that, then I just restart it.
Yeah. That's bizarro.
And I want to put a power cycle on the router and the box.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get pissed if I can't watch TV or anything because it'll piss me off.
Well, yeah, because you pay for it.
Yeah.
And I've watched every movie I have in this house, and I can't get to my other movies because of the live stream.
Sorry. Trying to, get us money to fix the
I
car.
Don't mind me. I'm right now. My Xbox not working. Well, maybe sit here and play Guitar Hero.
Pretty pork chop.
I'm really not in a bad
Wow, those are nice.
Yeah, my best friend got them for me
Mm-hmm.
from free food. Ugh.
Hey, Ken, how's Susan doing?
According to his last message, he said, last I heard, she got a transit bus and is hitting the town on her own today.
That's Nancy. I'm asking about his wife.
Oh.
Do you know where my water plant for my refrigerator
In the drawer?
is? Good day, big happy kid. That was funny.
Time to see my hands. Who's it?
Did that stop again?
No, it's just me and Canadian.
You're too quiet.
Sorry.
Apparently, he wants us to be at the same thing.
Oh my god. James will be killed.
What?
You should have blown that cat. I didn't say I was even considering taking it. I hope. But we're not.
If he wants it, she can have it there.
It's not about that. I'm considering taking the cat. Considering. Not saying I'm going to, not saying I'm not going to. I'm considering.
Okay, we must have lost Ken because he's not saying anything now. Ugh.
Jen
Ow.
had to go through the cat. That's that though.
Yeah, that's what Jen is doing.
Yeah.
I said Ken, which is redneck connection.
That's what it was. That thing said, hi Julie.
Yeah, because Julie wants to go get her haircut.
Oh no, all we're going to Julie is delivered.
Well, yeah, because he came in and didn't say anything to her, but she said hi to him. And he said hi to everyone else.
So it's kind of like what I do today. Hi, everybody but him.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh, I didn't know if you were still here or if we had lost you. Just asking. I'm not trying to, get you mad.
No.
What do you want to listen to?
You don't get mad.
Or political shit.
Anything. I don't care.
We can do the Manson, the family Manson.
Okay. We're going to have the family Manson in the background.
What's that?
About Charles Manson.
Oh.
We like serial killers in this house.
I do too. I do
Yeah.
too.
Canadian likes serial killers too.
I haven't seen this one. I've seen everything else on Manson. I haven't seen this one. Do you want me to put those on now so they have a chance to those friends?
Have you seen
Yeah.
that movie where Zac Efron plays
I almost fell over so I airplaned it.
oh, what's his name?
Ted Bundy?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Good. It's good. It's real good.
Oh yeah. So, I got to pour it into the thing. I'm like, you should find out the
Pineapple juice.
Yeah.
Suzu, don't eat my cords. Thank you very much.
Did you just say Zuzu?
Yeah, his name is Zeus.
Oh, Zeus. Okay.
I call him Zuzu. Not
Usually in the back of the drawer.
the other one. Not the O one.
You mean the Ouija board?
Yeah, not that one.
Yeah, you realize that the Zuzu demon that comes out of the Ouija board is completely made up, right?
Yeah.
Because that's like within the last 10 years type
Yeah,
shit.
I know everybody's like, it was like 100 years ago. It's like, no, it's not 100 years ago.
Ah. Yeah, see, I don't mind eating on my channel. I just had a piece of pineapple stuffed in my mouth.
Meh. It's not like, what do you call them? Mud. What do you call those channels where they, like, stuff food down their faces?
I actually don't know what those are called.
Muff.
If this isn't enough pork to do like a gravy with, we can fry up some ground pork.
My paranormal chick.
Okay.
Paranormal chick's still here. She's doing mommy duties.
Yep. Mommy chores never quit. Mesquite.
The downstairs toilet is running.
Eh.
Like the people downstairs, it's running, like
Yeah.
leaking or whatever.
So, Canadian, how is your mom?
She good. She good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the last time I talked to you on, Twitter, she had fallen or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. She bent her knee back the way it wasn't supposed to go.
Ooh.
Well, it's supposed to bend that way, but she has a replacement knee, so technically it don't go as far as like your normal knee, but it bent backwards to the point where it was like, ah,
So she hyperextended it.
Yeah, but she's good. She says it hurts if she walks too long, but that's normal. So,
Yeah, she did some damage to it.
yeah. But she's out at Walmart right now, so she don't good. So how was your Christmas and New
It
Year's?
wasn't too bad. It was quiet-ish.
Yeah.
Usually we don't have people over on Christmas because we don't celebrate Christmas here.
Yeah.
So we usually just, veg out, make a whole bunch of junk food, and watch Christmassy horror movies all day.
Fun.
And we didn't get to do that this year.
Oh. Now what do you celebrate?
Huh?
You celebrate Yule?
Yes, we did we kind of did a Yule. Kid last year for his birthday started getting really excessively greedy. So we took away gifts for a year.
Good.
So people will look at us like we're, horrible people, but I'm sorry, a child is not going to learn if you keep giving them what they want. Like
exactly.
that. He has to learn that gifts are an option. They're not required. Yeah, he did it the year before too, with being greedy. So we finally had enough and took the gifts for a year.
Good.
The only gift he got this year is my old laptop.
There you go.
The kid literally was asking random strangers what they was getting him for Christmas at his birthday.
Yeah.
People that he don't know. That's how bad it got.
Ah.
Yeah, so we had to nip that real quick. Originally, I was going to make this nice big pan of venison chili, and I ended up getting sick. So the morning of Yule, we took Kid out to Cortland, and that's where he's been ever since. But he didn't get sick because I ended up with that sinus infection that was going around that was actually contagious.
Oh, wow.
I'm still a little nasally, but not too horrible.
Yeah, I know everybody's getting sick, and I just been staying in the house, and I'm like, I'm fine. People are like, yeah, that's because you're staying inside. I'm like, exactly.
Yeah, I don't get sick very often, but when I do, I got to be careful because a few years ago I ended up with pneumonia
Mm-hmm.
and was hospitalized for it. I never had pneumonia before.
It sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, my mom has chronic bronchitis, so like every winter it flares up.
Yep.
This year, nothing yet this year, so
Honey, lemon, pineapple juice, chicken broth, beef
yep,
broth.
yep,
Lots of tea, lots of sleep.
yes, yes,
I was drinking so much water, I felt like I was, drowning myself.
yep. We do a lot of neocitrin.
A lot of what?
Neocitrin, it's like a lemony um, type drink. You heat comes in a package.
Okay, who is that person? Cherokee Rebel?
Some red flags came up about what? Really? Really? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Uh, unmod him on Susan's thingy. He's a person that we know.
Okay. Yeah, I've been
I
out of the
knew
loop for a
it.
little while, so
I knew it. I had a feeling.
first live stream of the year, and I feel like I'm completely out of the loop.
Well, get your butt back in the loop, girl.
I am. I'm going to do the live streams every Thursday, whether I am sick or not, unless I'm hospitalized, and then, that's a different story.
Okay.
And April 1st is when I start recording, because hopefully it'll be warm enough to where I can without too much discomfort.
Mhm.
That thing freaks me out every time he uses it.
What is it?
The pressure cooker.
Oh.
Those things go kaboo. Oh, okay, hubby just looked him up. He says that he apparently the account has been hacked.
At least that's what it says. Threats were made, videos posted. The header of his account says nothing to see here.
I'll be on until 10 o'clock tonight. Well, 10-ish o'clock. So, bye, Ken.
Bye, Ken.
I say tweet it out, but you don't have Twitter. No, most animals don't. My live stream, Ken. That's what I'm talking about. If you had Twitter, you could tweet out the live stream. Share it. More people can start following me and, stuff like that. Wow.
Oh, Ken.
And then say the blondes are dumb. You need me to open it? Our cats are weird.
Aren't they all? What?
Really?
Chicopee Paranormal Funnies, which is what they changed their name to.
Huh?
No, if you have a community tab, go ahead.
Yeah.
They shared this picture. Dehydrated water. Empty contents of can into 1 gallon of water. Stir until dissolved. Chill and serve. That thing freaks me out.
Why, you think it's gonna go push?
Yeah. Hi, Carrie Ann.
Carrie Ann!
Okay.
She's from Australia.
You should stop making a noise. That was just a problem.
Oh, good, Ken.
No, let's go. I have choppies for lunch and jerky for dinner.
I planned on making sausage biscuits and gravy while I was on stream.
Nom nom nummy num.
Right there.
Thank you, Ken. Hi, Carrie Ann. Bye, Carrie Ann. Go to work. Be safe.
Yep.
I need to get my hair trimmed.
They all broken ended. Did?
Not all of them, but some of them, they're just starting.
Yeah, I think I need one too, but I'm too stubborn. I'll probably do it myself. You just snip, 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 snip.
I don't think my orange is any good anymore.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no. You hear that? That's the orange dropping. Dropping an orange.
How's it going, Carrie Ann? How's your day going?
Yes, how are you doing today?
Hope
You
you're,
got the fuck up to my big one.
mm-hmm. Witch's brew.
Canadian has a witch's brew mug too.
Yeah, I saw it and I'm like, oh, yeah, gotta have it.
There you go. That should help. That's my PayPal. Trying to raise money so I can get my car home. And my son. If I can get my car home and fixed, then I can get my son.
Yeah. Yeah, that. Okay. Carrie, you're not. Are you far away from the fires that are happening in Australia there? I can't remember if I asked you that.
Oh, she's in Australia too?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, cool.
Don't you love that? And when you're like, oh, I already subbed.
Let's see. Do I have her? I'm not sure.
Of course I do. She's a supporter. And
No.
she's got
What
little
do you do
videos
now?
out. Hmm?
I said no, but I do now. I subbed back.
Every time you guys talk about stuff, I don't know why.
What brews are you making? Coffee.
Yeah,
Hmm?
we are part of a coffee club.
Mm-hmm. Coffee. That's what I'm brewing.
I'm actually going to be brewing up some what I call demon water.
What's that?
It's just a bunch of herbs that are protective herbs that I'm going to brew into some full moon water and carry in this really cool liquor bottle that Tristan just emptied.
um.
Yes, far enough away from fires.
Okay,
That's good. I haven't read anything lately on the fires, so
Last I heard, there was 2 dead.
only 2? Because the last time I read it was like 15.
Yeah. When I watched the news last, there was like 2 more.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's Friday, 6:37 a.m. there.
Sweet. What are you doing up? That's like me this
Hey,
morning. I got
Flynn!
up at. Huh? Hey,
Flynn.
Flynn. Did you post this on the group?
On the group?
Facebook?
Yeah, I shared it to the Facebook page.
I remember you.
Well, I would hope so, considering I think it was only like yesterday that we met online.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need to figure out which kind of water I want to use for full moon water. If I want to use spring storm or winter snow or summer rain or thunderstorm.
Are you doing it on the full moon?
I will probably
On the 10th?
I will probably brew it up then.
Yeah.
Fires are way out of control in places.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I know. I don't know if it's per province, but I know that 14 of our firefighters, it may be per province, but I know 14 of them headed out to Australia to help with the fire.
Wow.
Because they came here a whole bunch of times to help us with our fires, because we have fires up here too.
You know, that's one good thing, knock on wood. New York doesn't have, big fires like that.
Yeah, we have just vast lands, right? So.
Yeah.
Especially in BC too.
I'm feeling slightly better today. Yesterday was just really bad news that I was given by my dad, and yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't know how to juggle. It's a round shape in my hand. I like to
Mhm.
fidget with things, but I don't agree with the fidget spinners.
No.
I know it sounds weird, but fidget spinners should not be for children because children do dumb things with them. Most
Mhm.
adults do too, even though they know that they shouldn't be. Like sticking on their tongue and spinning it. And
It's just dumb.
our son wanted one so bad, we ended up pulling up YouTube videos of kids getting them stuck on their fingers and having to go to the ER and having them cut off. Kids breaking their teeth, getting their tongue stuck in them.
Whoa.
Hurry back, Flynn. Flynn sounds like a last name or a nickname. It doesn't
Right?
sound
Yeah.
like it could be someone's first name.
Duty Ron.
Huh?
Oh, Duty Ron is alive. He's an ex NYPD cat.
Ah, okay.
Why?
I subscribe to a couple of your friends.
Huh?
I subscribe to a couple of your
Okay.
I subscribe to a couple of your
Hello, Frugal Farmer Channel. That is
Hey!
a heck of a name.
Yeah, he's from
Frugal
Redneck.
Farmer Channel.
He's from Redneck Clan.
Ah, Redneck Clan. I kind
Yeah.
of like that. There is my Teespring store for people if you want to buy my merch.
Bye,
Yeah,
bye.
I still can't say merch. It doesn't sound right. Merchandise. I am so not one of those people to shorten things. Ha, and there's the PayPal. I was just getting ready to do that.
I beat you. Haha.
Throw the orange away before I get to playing with it and end up putting orange in place.
Do you want to run out of the room real quick while I open that thing up?
No, I'll be
The
alright.
last time you ran away.
No, I do it. I just didn't stand right next to you.
I'll let you go down.
I know. Ugh. Ow.
How's it going, Frugal?
Yeah,
5 people in here.
I know.
Hi,
This is a
5
lot of people.
people.
Mmm, that is really tender.
Yum, yum.
While we're in them, we'll fry them. This will pretty easy.
Okay.
And then we'll fry them.
Okay.
You want to eat one of the hot pineapples?
Listening for your mom?
No, apparently Julie's gift she sent to me is coming today, so I'm listening for the doorbell and whatnot.
No.
Yeah,
Wow,
she sent
they
it.
did drink.
She sent it to me on the 12th, and it's just arriving today.
I hope it wasn't food.
No.
Okay. Because that would be absolutely crazy if it was food.
It'd be crazy gross.
Yeah.
He'd be like, mm.
Okay.
Thanks, Chief. I know Chief is watching.
What is he watching?
Yeah, us. Because we just shared it out.
Huh?
Chief shared it out on Twitter.
Yeah, he shared it out earlier too.
Thank you, Chief. I hope you're feeling better. I know he was really sick. Really, really sick. Nothing
Hmm?
else to see.
Yeah, Carrie. That's my hallway where there's weird things that happen.
Yes.
So I'm trying to keep my hair out of the way so that people can watch down the hallway. Because if you see shadows during the day,
Yeah.
that takes talent.
Mm-hmm. I know I've seen shit during at night.
Oh wow. Tony Jackson just posted. Hi Tony, by the way.
Hey, Tony.
I would like to say something on behalf of Cherokee Rebel. His account was hacked. He had surgery this morning on his heart. I hope he's okay, and I hope that he has a speedy recovery. I don't know who he is. Okay. I
Speedy recovery. That sucks.
yeah.
All I know is like when I went to his page, saying he was hacked, so there's nothing to see here. That's all it said on his page.
I know that Toyman's been hacked.
Toyman was hacked?
Mm-hmm. He has a new
Wow.
channel now. It's The Real Wicked Canadian.
Pineapple
Yeah.
is so yummy.
I don't know. YouTube's just... Of course.
His name isn't tarnished with me. I don't know him. Are you really close to him, Tony?
Yeah, sending love and light. Healing energy towards him. What the fuck are you doing?
Trying to get the last piece of pineapple out of the can.
Yeah.
Just me and Canadian. No, it's fine, hon. Oh, so you decided to start watching Score and Love Kills.
That whole room full of women online, I might as well watch it what they said.
Can you hear him?
A little bit.
Luckily enough, the whole room full of women can't reach me just once.
Oh.
You got to reach the door before me, or otherwise you're screwed. Yeah, you ain't gonna make it out that window very quick.
Want to watch people actually murder each other, not talk about murdering each other.
I do know that there's been a lot of hacking going on Twitter.
Yeah.
So, in fact, I've had 2 people that ended up getting hacked message me.
Wow. Hmm. Aw.
Well, that's awesome that he saved your life. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I know of him, yeah.
Bring me your cup and the simple syrup, and I'll do it.
What is going on in your
Ah, what is this? Hmm.
Hmm?
My YouTube just decided to play, and I'm like, no, I don't want you to play. When you think you shut it down and it's not shut down, you're like, shit.
Yeah. Ow. So, Tony, Carrie Ann, while you 2 are here, I am, if you haven't read the description, I'm trying to raise money to get my car out of the tow lot and home and get it fixed. My husband hit a patch of black ice the day after Christmas, and we can't get our son without the car.
Yeah.
We need another $100 to get it out of the car lot and almost $200 to get it fixed.
So share, share, share. Sharing is caring.
If you're not able to donate, then share so that maybe other people can. That is my Teespring store. And here is my PayPal, so you guys can donate if you want. It would be greatly appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Weird show.
Mm.
Just a little. You almost look like you fell asleep for a second there, Canadian.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just because the way you were sitting there like this,
Oh, because I'm
it looked
looking
like your
down?
eyes were closed.
Yeah, because I'm looking down.
Yeah.
No. Keep telling people I haven't taken my meds yet.
Yeah, that's what happened to us. My husband took a massive pay cut so that he could be home, and because of that massive pay cut, we don't have the money, and the few little Christmas gifts that we did buy for other people for our son to give out, kind of did us in.
Oh, yeah. I like giving though.
See, that's what I'm trying to teach, kid to understand it's not about the getting, it's about the giving.
I think I was that age. How old is he? Like 10?
He's 8. It'll be 9 in April.
I was that age when especially because my parents are divorced, so I got 2 of everything, 2 birthdays, 2 Christmases, and I had to learn that lesson that it's all about giving, not receiving. So one year, I gave all my presents to the kids in the homeless shelter.
Oh.
I think I was about that age. Because my dad, really sat me down and, explained life.
Tony,
And I was like,
you mentioned Gettysburg. I am actually in New York. I know it's roughly right where Gettysburg is. So with you being down in Pennsylvania, you know all about the black ice.
mm-hmm.
It's horrible during the winter. I did not click that.
I think everybody's heard of Gettysburg.
No.
Even me up in Canada has heard about it.
This is what the front of the car looks like.
Yeah. Oh, man. Thanks, Carrie. No, but I think what you guys are doing with him is great.
Oh, the not giving him gifts for a year?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And, a lot of people, oh, I'm not giving him.
You have to give him gifts. No, we
No.
don't have to give him gifts.
No, yeah.
I've been told by a lot of people that because we're not giving kid gifts, that we're being mean to them.
Oh, please. Sorry that we don't want to spoil the child, My God, some people don't even have Christmas at all.
Exactly. So we want him to understand that, just because it's a holiday or his birthday doesn't mean that he has to have a gift.
Yeah, only, society, made that up that you had to have gifts.
Yeah, we decided to get him something educational, and wasn't even really getting it. We're giving it to him because it's my old laptop. It was only 2.
Still.
He's getting a laptop. He's just not getting a laptop or annual or for his birthday.
Yeah.
Because he needs to realize that people will give him gifts when they feel like it doesn't have to be a special day. Christmas does not mean gifts.
Yeah.
Birthday does not mean gifts.
Exactly. Exactly.
People who can't understand that, well, that's their problem.
Exactly. Yeah.
I keep hearing people saying I'm abusing my kid. He's got a roof over his head. He's got food in his stomach. I bust my back 40 plus hours a week.
How do you pronounce that word? Chickamauga? Chickamaga. Chickamauga?
No, I've been told that I'm abusing my child because I'm not giving him Christmas or birthday.
Nah.
But you know what? I don't hit my child. I have to yell at him, but what kid don't you yell at?
Exactly.
All right. He's got a roof over his head. He's got food in his stomach. He's got clean clothes every day. He goes to school. You know what? Christmas is a human holiday. It's not. It's not something that you have to celebrate.
You know,
Birthday,
for his
well,
birthday, he'll still get a cake. He'll
Yeah.
still get
Yeah.
a special birthday dinner.
and he might have a few friends over, depending on how his attitude plays out. You know, like I don't like when people say I'm abusing my kid because I don't buy him anything and everything he wants.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, that's what the society is conformed birthdays and holidays into these. I hate it.
It doesn't look like a good place to bite.
That's why you're heading south. It's because you're not biting my neck on camera. I will elbow you. Ow! I did bite your neck. He bit my ear. That hurt. Later.
They're really cuddly and ignored.
Oh, pull a chair around.
No. There you go. Oh.
That's cool,
Ugh.
Tony.
I actually always wanted to go and see a reenactment. I think it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know if we have those up here.
I know all summer long you can go to Gettysburg and... Oh, it's in Georgia!
Oh, okay.
No, the Chickamauga, or whatever it's called. Unless you want to make the bed.
The only place I could think of that would probably have reenactment is somewhere in Ontario where they fought in 1812.
Yeah, I don't think there's been too many battles up in Canada.
No, just to keep the border safe, that's all.
Yeah.
I don't know, they didn't want to separate from the crown. I don't know why. The fuck?
That sounded like someone knocking.
No, somebody's outside my window. Shoveling.
Oh.
Oh, we installed a security cam. Because there's been a lot of break-ins lately in our neighborhood.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, it's our neighbor. I was like, what the fuck? Thank you. Dude, that's my backyard.
Yeah, that's your backyard, and I have green grass out here.
Yes. Snow. It's snow, people. It's snow.
And no snow. Amanda wants snow, on the other hand.
Yeah, I know every time she's like, I love snow. I'm like, no. No snow.
Because she doesn't have to go out and shovel it.
Yeah.
And what sucks is that you don't even have a southern state to be able to move to.
Yeah.
Where there is no snow.
Well, No, there is BC, but BC is so expensive. Oh my god, it's ridiculously expensive to live there. It's crazy. Like I thought it was expensive here. It's like 10 times.
I have no clue how expensive it would be to live in Canada.
Expensive. Like I see that like to buy a house in like rural areas in the States is like what, 2-ish. Up here it's like 4.
um, I know here in the States we have what's called squatters' rights. You should check into something similar up there. It's where you could take over abandoned properties.
No, not here.
I
No,
know
you
that
don't.
there's a list that you guys have, at least in like Ontario area. There's a list
Yeah.
of abandoned properties.
Yeah.
What, dear? I guess we could.
Regular biscuits like you normally do.
Why, you got these ones out.
Yeah, but they're not rising. They're too close. I feel like it's really.
Carrie Ann says, "What's your neighbor like, Canadian? A couple times on live, you said police had been called."
Oh. Yeah. They're a bunch of
Not nice people?
glug
Putting,
glugs.
putting it nicely?
Yeah, they're a bunch of alkies. And they get the cops called on them a lot because they get into arguments and yell and
You guys have squatters' rights? That's awesome. Here, if you find a property that's empty, you try to find out as much information about it as possible, and then you can go to the town board or the closest, city to it and find out, tax information and take it over based on taxes. And as long as you pay taxes every year for like 10 years and
yeah,
you
here
make
too.
improvements on it, you could actually own the house after 10 years.
I just looked it up.
You guys have the squatters' rights too?
Yep.
Yeah, most places do. It's to minimize overuse of land.
Yep.
And there's a lot of abandoned places in Canada.
Yes.
Like, I've actually seen a few that Carlo Piazzo has done.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely gorgeous houses, only need a little
Right.
bit of work. All right, let's go. I want to move in.
Yep.
And it's like a big freaking 10-bedroom mansion.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've seen those.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Tony.
Let's see. On one side of me, I have an empty trailer. On the other side, I have and like my husband says, an empty-headed idiot with a psycho daughter. Not even joking. She is a year older than kid, and she will go out to the shed. She will grab a knife. She will threaten to kill everyone. If she doesn't like what she's being told right then and there, she will tell everyone that she's going to get her daddy to kill him.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So I try to keep kid away from her as much as possible, even though they go
Heck yeah.
to the same school and ride the same bus.
No, I'd be like, don't talk to her. She's weird.
Well, at first I thought, she was just an average, little girl. And
Right.
no.
No. Demon child.
She's kind of, sort of, in theory, a pedophile in the making.
Ew.
Yeah.
Scary?
uh, the beginning of no, the end of last school year in June. All of a sudden, the my niece and one of the other neighbor kids come running in the house, freaking out because the girl next door has them trapped in a tent, making the one neighbor girl do bad things with her little brother.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So I was not happy at all.
Man, I would have went to her parents.
Her mother swears up and down that she wasn't doing it.
Then why would two kids say the same thing?
Yeah, she's brought a BB gun out and threatened to shoot me in the head with it.
It would have been like, bring it on.
Yeah. Oh, with the whole situation, police were called, CPS was called.
Good.
The little girl's supposed to be on medication, but she's not. And the only reason why I know she's not is because I like I live in the country town. It's so boring. Yeah, I'm about 15 to 20ish minutes away from downtown, and I feel a little too far out.
Yeah, I'm right in the city, so.
Like, I don't have to be right in the city, but I need to be, closer, you know.
Yeah,
And it's a problem of finding that happy medium place.
I tried to live in a small town. No, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the way I know that she's off her medication is because after she got put on the medication, I didn't hear the running up and down the hallway at all hours of the night. Now that she's off the medication, she's back to running up and down the hallway all hours of the night. And her mother swears up and down it's not her.
Like, really?
I'm like, what? Is it the ghost that lives next door?
Yeah.
Oh.
You all right?
Yeah, it's just my ankle. I've been having problems with it, like, really badly.
Hmm.
Share this out again. Share it on Facebook again. Do, 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 do.
Bless you.
There we go. And you know what? I'll post it on my regular Facebook too. There we go. How do I handle it? I ignore them. I'm going to assume that Carrie Ann's talking about me, handling the running up and down the hallway all hours of the night. Not really much I can do, so I ignore it the best I can.
Hmm. It's just weird that you can hear it.
The trailers are only like 20ish feet away from each other, so
Oh, okay.
I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if, like the trailers were all at different angles and stuff, to create some kind of like noise blocking barrier.
Yeah.
But no, each trailer is straight
Mm.
on the main road. And then on the side roads, they all are straight. So a car door could shut up front and we'll hear it down here.
Mm.
So then we'll think that someone's outside. It's like, ugh!
Yep.
Carrie Ann says, yes, well done. Yeah, ignoring it is the best that I can do.
Yeah, especially when you get threatened about putting something around that yard.
Yeah, we get threatened because we put stuff in our backyard.
Ah.
They're really going to hate me this summer when I decide to start planting back there. Because I want to grow pumpkins,
Let's hope they don't mess with
zucchini.
it.
Huh?
Let's hope they don't mess with it.
If they start messing with my stuff, then they're going to lose half their yard over there because technically I'm supposed to have 10 feet on that side and 10 feet on that side. I have nothing over there. And I will.
Physically move our stuff out of the backyard.
Yeah, they will actually come into our backyard and move our stuff. They'll use our backyard as a walkway to go through to other trailers.
Really?
Yeah, really.
See, that would piss me off. I'd be like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
time to bring out the magic.
Oh, no, it's time to bring out spike strips.
Yeah,
Couple 2x4s with some nails popping up through it.
yeah,
Rowan, avoid this area. Why,
yeah.
Mommy? Because I told you to. Okay. But I want to grow pumpkins, cucumbers, zucchini, and there was one other viney vegetable that I wanted to do, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, living on a street with old people is definitely quiet. Yeah, I'm going to figure out how to do some kind of a fence back there. You know, something that's easy to kind of take down during the winter because my propane tank is right back there. So I've got to be able to access it because the propane guy will come right up this way to go to it, which is easier than trying to go around my porch that's outside. Okay. All right, so hubby says that we're going to stick our extra tires back there. That works.
That works.
I'll take the front tires and run over them, put them down first, and then I'll put the car tires up over the top of them and then wrap them in a tarp.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a huge barrier. It just needs to be saying something that says, "This is our property. Stay the fuck off."
Yeah.
And if he touches my goddamn tires, I'll call the goddamn cops and have them fucking mess with us.
I might grow some corn back there.
Yeah.
I'm sick of them following my goddamn yard.
Hey, I have a private chat message. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure, Carrion.
Gardens are good to have. What are binding vegetables? Is that for potions? Binding vegetables?
Never heard of binding vegetables.
I don't think there is such thing as a binding vegetable.
Not that I heard of yet.
Jen is back!
Yeah.
Hey, the hall is finally starting to get dark.
Yeah, it is.
And that's when most of this spooky stuff comes out. Actually,
How you
so
doing, Jen?
you
Hey, Kay.
When I get home from work tomorrow, I can make that. Or
I don't have any milk though.
let me go cook right with.
No, for my biscuits.
Doing good.
Hi, AK. Uh, only like a cup or so. Okay.
Ah, crap. Hold on.
Crap. You should only crap in a bathroom. Oh, now she took her picture away. That's okay, because I'm pretty sure she can still hear us. Maybe I should do some cat calls and have her cats come up to her lap. That would be mean of me. Try calling the bestie.
I was traveling with my husband.
Yeah, definitely anything will help. Were you on here, Jen, to see the pictures?
I'll try to get. Do we have any condensed milk?
I don't. I think we might.
I can't watch it. I wouldn't even make it just without. I was gonna say she had a couple cups of milk that she could spare, but she wanted to. What is it?
It's Annie.
Man.
Hold on, people. I'll be right back.
Bond show appears.
Okay, I'm back. My niece showed up. Okay, wrong one. Jen, this is what the front of the car looks like. This is why we need the help. All right, Carrie Ann. That looks bad.
It's really not that bad. Money though. I'm gonna try to do a little on the insurance so that I can continue more of my food. And I'm gonna talk to my son. I mean, I can't go down there, but I
I know.
can talk to Griffith.
Investigators are now able to prove Luke was lying about his alibi. In conjunction with the autopsy findings and a suspicious test,
Ooh.
Scott is arrested for Luke's murder. In October of 2010, Scott Patterson's trial begins. Prosecutors theorized that when Lisa first found out about his affair with Stacy and threatened divorce, Scott became worried that he would lose half of everything he had. Scott really didn't want to give up any of the money, the business, the house, and he wanted to be with Stacy. So Scott decided to win back Lisa's trust by seemingly recommitting himself to the marriage. But that wasn't his only motive. It turns out Lisa had a life insurance policy worth $450,000. The prosecution argues that Scott planned to take the money and start a new life with Stacy. They paid for a portrait of what really happened that day.
Wow, it got quiet. I think I need to turn on the light now. Welcome back, Carrie Ann. You know, I can't say Carrie Ann without thinking of the movie Poltergeist. Or, well, yeah, because Carrie is really close to Carol, and the little girl's name was Carol Ann.
If Zach and Michelle do what they're saying they're gonna do, I'm gonna get that car fixed and the truck fixed. I want to take $500 out of the taxes and just give it to you.
Okay. Can you turn on the kitchen light?
When you ask for that too. I'm gonna put in the money where they have to catch it. Where I can't take the money. What do you think?
Okay.
Are you gonna help me?
Yeah, I gotta do dishes.
Well, we gotta have one on fire. If you want me to stay awake after I eat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, are you willing to sit here and just greet people and chat?
Not really.
It's been 3.5 hours.
Go!
Okay. My pack's almost done.
So I guess I'm sitting here now
Oh,
for a minute or two. I'm not sure what the thread is, but I'm here. What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm Tristan, Mary's husband. That's something scary coming down the hallway behind me. Nice to meet you, April. Hi, Carrie Ann. Anyway, I've had enough computer torture for the day. I'll let you guys have Mary back. You want me to bring out one of those tables so that it can be set up?
I said it right on top of the coffee maker.
I didn't know. I'm asking you to break that laptop.
Don't worry. I don't break laptops.
I've been having some weird dreams lately, okay? Where do I have a clean one?
Yes.
That's not the one here.
It's either going to be in that basket or it's going to be in that basket. So yes.
Where's the
In the truck.
I decided I want to be in the
You're going to lose half of me? Because, yeah. It's what I have to be able to do stuff with. Yes, dear. I have to do dishes.
What do you want to do with the basket?
Just set them in front of the coffee table for now. Yeah, if I had like unlimited hours, I would totally stream every day of the week, even though my life is completely and totally boring. Yeah, with StreamYard, I only get 20 hours a month. Yeah.
There's not be your belated Merry Christmas, birthday, Hanukkah, whatever it is. Maybe when I get my taxes,
So hubby just informed me that he might actually pay for StreamYards for me. Holy crap. Wait, what is the holy crap for? Fill me in there, Jen.
oh, why don't I have any energy then?
Because you're sick, dear.
Are they gonna stop?
It might. Are you holy crapping the idea of me live streaming every day, all day long? It'd be like the what's it called? The Truman Show.
So if I find you a live stream and it's free, are you gonna go psycho with it?
No, God, no. My life is way too boring. It really is.
It's not that it's boring, it's just inappropriate for us to do.
Yeah, that too. If it was on a different platform than YouTube all the time, then, yeah, maybe. I actually got an offer the other day to join some other platform for being a creator, content creator. I don't remember the name of the website, but everything I found on it was more for being a cold call salesperson. That's not me. Ooh, that would have been cool. Got my hand on the surf thing. Um, you'll see you on the couch, but it's very faint. Yeah, because for the most part, I'm in the way of it. Yeah, because I can see all the way over to the lamp on the wall. Yeah. You know, I just realized that this is going to be my longest stream yet. It's a little bit scary. And a 9 hour live stream with the Ouija board. Maybe I should pull that out and play with it a little. I am going for a full like 10 and a half hours tonight, Carrie. And it's a marathon to try to raise money. If you're not able to donate, please, 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 please share it out. Ow! That hurt. That was not supposed to happen. That Canadian must have fallen asleep. Oh. That hurt. That was straight hot water. That was dumb of me. Yeah, if you can't donate, please share it out. It's okay, Carrie Ann. I'm streaming until like 10 o'clock tonight. Maybe a little bit longer, but not by too much. How many Thursdays are in this month? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. I might end up having to miss a Thursday live stream, but if I can get up the money that we need today, that would be, it'll be well worth it. Don't be driving and multitasking. Do not make me come to El Paso or San Antonio or wherever it is that you are and kick your butt. Listen, when you're done driving, then you moderate. I don't even do crazy things like that. Jen, because she's driving and trying to mod. And she lives all the way down in Texas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Close enough. Jen, how much you have to come up with? About $300 in total still. Amanda was awesome and donated the first 50, so it's 150 to get the car home, and then about $200 to fix it in total. Yay, last two dishes. Oh, wait, I got one more. Damn. The time here is 4:50. Hell yeah! Somebody's ass. Bean and bacon soup is a nasty soup to cook.
Okay, so I got my red two work.
Yay, hubby has a right to work. Yeah, it was last week. Okay, this one needs to be soaked. Oh, I really screwed up and then soak my pan. Don't ask. Canadian has her mic muted and has just a picture up. But yeah, she was laughing at me, doing something. I don't know what. But she was laughing at me because she could still hear me. And Carrie Ann is listening and doing stuff. Don't mind me with my absolutely horrible singing. Now, you really want to hear someone sing, you could either ask Eddie to sing, or if I can get my husband drunk enough, you could ask him to sing. You can too.
Don't we have biscuits or some such in here?
No? No, the only thing that's left in there is cinnamon rolls.
Give me a whole Jess. I can't walk up down a general.
I can't walk that far.
You can't walk that far. I can't walk that far with as fit as I am. Bad enough I gotta go.
This can go over there. Don't mind me itching my armpit. I know it's gross. Oh no, you're fine, Canadian. Don't be sorry. Oh. So I don't know if this is an international brand or not. I love Gianelli sausage. It is the best stuff in the world. A Merry cooking lesson. I still have onion in the fridge. Aha, I still have onion. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Just washed it, but I'm dirty in it. I need about $300 still, Jen, to be able to get the car out from the towing yard, get it home, and then to get it fixed. Sarah! Here, kitty. Run right past me. All right. Thank you, John. What here? Zena. Here, kitty. Kitty trees. There you go, girls.
No, I could have swore I seen condensed milk somewhere recently.
But have it. I hate being short.
There you go.
Oh. Should not do that.
You say I'll be sure. I'll be right here. Sure?
Yeah. But that's why I'm telling people it's not my vertigo. I don't think it ever was vertigo.
You should be able to use this tonight.
I might be able to find a recipe that calls to use it.
You just gotta send it out.
Okay, Jen. Hurry back.
Oh, I was trying to get this one off. But I'll do it with Chris. Is this supposed to be running? Yes. Yeah. It doesn't sound runny. That's why I was asking.
Yes, the way it's supposed to sound here.
Good. This is the only thing I could think of to. You want to do
The sausage, yes. You just gonna nibble on that? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a pound and a quarter.
That's the downside of it. You like that? Just a little bit of sweetness on the pineapple.
I'm making sausage biscuits and gravy. Mm. Yep. That'd be Gianelli. You need gross. I'm just saying. We need garlic. Okay. It is yum. I add just a little bit of sugar to my biscuits for to make them a little bit sweeter so they don't taste so floury. Mm. This is when I wish we had smell-o-vision. Hi, Anna. So, Anna, you gotta tell me, are you and Chief dating?
I'm sorry, guys.
But I'm laughing. No, but it makes it funny. And the same response I get on Twitter too when I ask. Zip lips. That is that a yes to me cooking or a yes to you two? All she put was yes, Mary. Aw, they are dating. That's
Are
cute.
you happy now?
Yes. Hey, as long as they make each other happy. Because I was wondering for days and days and days before I even asked. Shush over there, Mr. Peanut Gallery. I love you too, but you're still a peanut gallery. That's good. What are you watching now? Are they
Said other, and there are 4 other episodes that I haven't seen.
what? Wow. All right, Jen. Read back up through the messages. You'll understand. Okay. That kind of hurt a little. Anna, I am making sausage biscuits and gravy.
I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner now. 'Cause we need to do. Yeah. All right. I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm just stressed because I can't do anything on my own. I ask for help for everything.
We are constantly trying to therapist at the same time that we're playing the role of physician. And I just see you guys are really frustrated, and I really want to apologize.
I'm just tired of having to ask.
I know.
God, I can't even wipe my own ass right now. And it's frustrating. I'm begging for rides for work. I'm begging for people to take a grocery shop, send out food. Can't go get my kid. And I'm just having a hard time. I'm sorry.
Oh, that hurt. Oh. He finally checked his messages.
You rang?
Yes.
See, I just got up an hour ago.
That would be Boomer D's voice.
Who are you talking to? I don't want people knowing who I am. What's going on here? Hey, what?
He's playing dear.
Oh, is this a live stream?
Yes.
Oh,
You didn't read it?
I don't even have my. I just checked my Twitter. I don't even have my YouTube open.
Oh.
I just noticed the countdown in the left corner. I thought you were doing like a private call or something to talk to me about whatever the hell we were discussing the last time.
No, I am doing a 10-hour live stream.
A 10-hour live stream?
Yeah, I'm in hour 4 of 10.
Okay.
I'm trying to
It's gonna take forever to upload, you know. Do you keep your live streams up?
Who, me? Yeah.
Okay. Well, 10-hour live stream is gonna take forever to load up. So a video.
Yeah, I've got it going on YouTube also, so.
Yeah. YouTube don't like really, really long live streams, but the algorithms, I mean,
Yeah.
the longer the live stream, you know, the more burden it puts on the algorithms to load it up.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll go ahead and open up my YouTube and all that happy horse shit and see what's crack-lacking up in here.
Alrighty.
Mary E. Wolf. Yep, there you are. I'm gonna go ahead and mute that. There we go. Oh, who we got in here? Jen from Eddie and Jen. Carrie Ann. What's up? I think I interrupted you. You were explaining. Oh, I see the raising money in the paranormal.
Yeah, because I can't just keep talking about my car being broke.
Oh.
Yeah, Tristan hit a patch of black ice the other day.
Yep.
Day after Christmas, and hey, Mike Speed is in the house. I haven't seen him online in a while.
I think you told me about that.
Yeah, well.
Huh?
Here's a picture for you.
A picture for me.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, yeah. That's tore up.
Yep. It's going to cost about $200 to get it fixed. And
how much?
$200. And that's with parts from Pick Apart.
Oh, okay. I was going to say. I was like, that looks like about $6,000 of damage to me.
Yeah, if we bought new parts, yeah, it would definitely be about $6,000.
So obviously you got somebody that's going to be working on it themselves, right? And
yeah, it's going to be me and Tristan and Tristan's boss's partner.
Are you going to Brookendale for the parts?
No, we're going to go to they're going to Horseheads on Saturday.
Oh, the one in Horseheads?
We have the money.
Oh, that's quite a ways to travel.
Thank you, Crown. Excuse me, peanut butter.
Who up? Mike Speed. What's up? That's not a familiar name. I've seen Carrie and Anna and of course Jen.
Yeah, Clown's Paranormal Adventures is actually the one who gave me the haunted baby doll.
Clowns, where is he at? I know. Well, not know, but familiar. Oh, there he is. Okay. Clown's Paranormal Adventure. Shared your link. Okay, I
Yep.
see it.
Thank you, Clown.
Yeah, I've seen clowns around and a few, so I'm familiar with clowns. I like clowns. I like clowns better than I do mimes. So
I don't think very many people actually like mimes.
nobody I
Mimes.
know likes clowns. I don't understand that. I don't
You know,
get it.
stuck in a
I
box.
mean, it just ruined it for everybody for clowns. That and Stitches.
Oh yeah, I love that movie. Stitches. You actually have seen it, dear. You just fell asleep, a quarter of the way into it.
Yeah, Stitches is the horror comedy one.
Or I thought it was a comedy in general.
Well, yeah, but I
I
mean,
laughed all the way
its
through it.
genre. Its genre is horror comedy because,
Kind of.
I mean, think about the plot: a clown dies at a kid's birthday party and starts killing people at parties. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, they put a lot of thought into that one.
Keep in mind though, that is not an American movie.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah, true. Technically, it's not.
I could always do the sausage, biscuits, and gravy tonight, and we could figure out something else to do tonight real quick. Considering you've pretty much eaten both pork chops already.
I feel like such a jerk. Hi, Canadian Witch.
Yeah, she is there, but she is on the phone right now.
Oh, she's there but not there.
Yeah, so like we could talk crap about her all we want, and she won't say anything right now.
And by the time she gets done with her phone call, she'll probably forget it and it won't be mentioned.
Exactly.
No, she's actually cool.
Oh yeah, I love Canadian.
I've been on panels with her. I can't remember if I've had her on my panels before or not. I don't think I have, but I remember being on panels with her on other channels. I've always seen her in the chats, like in my live chats. She's one of them who recently is like almost always there. You could always see Canadian Witch somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Like she's got no damn life, It's like
yeah, pretty much. It's kind of like me. While I was doing dishes, I was talking about if I could do like unlimited live streams, I'd probably live stream my life all day. But my life is so damn boring, it's unreal.
Yeah, I hear you.
Do a real life Truman show.
Canadians cool. Wait, is that Canadians are cool or Canadians witch? Canadian witch is cool.
I think she's talking about Canadian witches being cool.
Yeah, no, I'm making a joke. I think, hey, most Canadians I think are cool. Tell you
yeah, I haven't met a bad one yet.
I mean, well, I've met a couple of bad apples there that, there's a certain group in a certain area of Canada who are just as uppity as the French and think they're so much better than us. To them, we're too westernized. Like, they call us cowboys all the time. It don't matter where you're from. You can be from fucking New York City, and with their uppity attitudes, like, oh, you're just a cowboy,
Yeah.
In the bad way, you know what I'm saying? Like, but
I hate the people that assume that because we live in New York, we're automatically from New York City.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
New York City is this big, and New York State is this big.
Mm-hmm.
And Julia's back.
Hello.
Julie M. That name sounds familiar too.
I've been on panel with you before, Boomer.
Okay. Oh, you've been on a panel with me, but not mine. Is that what you're saying?
Yep. That's it.
Okay. So I was gonna say I would have recognized that redheaded beauty right there.
Oh. And I know.
I'm just working on
Or
trying
just
to
start
get.
the Twitter feeds.
What the hell? This is not working.
What is not working?
Trying to get my windows situated so I can see the chat and see
Hi,
the
Carrie Ann.
actual. And
Hi, Anna.
I keep forgetting how, like, with StreamYards, like when you try to split your screen to do an overlay, it like shrinks.
Yeah.
It's not like Zoom where you could keep the larger picture. Now, if they changed their layout, it wouldn't be so bad because of the chat area they have, which is a separate entity to the side, which takes up room.
Oh yeah.
As to the clickable, open and close one that Zoom has, where when you open it, it doesn't disturb your picture because it opens it over the top on the left. And then you could always click it closed as well. So you're not disturbing your actual view.
Yeah.
Whereas with, I mean, I don't know why people insist on paying $20 a month for StreamYards.
I'm doing okay, Carrie. How are you?
Oh, by the way, I want to take a minute to say a very special hello and welcome to Mr. Mike Myers. Hi, Mike. What's up?
He's doing well. He said hi.
Yeah, I think that's a new addition to your background, isn't it, Julie?
He's been here a while.
Hey, that person behind you looks familiar, Mary.
Huh?
The person behind you looks familiar.
Yeah, that'd be my husband.
No, like I've seen him elsewhere.
It's possible.
Were you an MMA fighter?
No, Boomer. He's never been an MMA fighter.
No, I'm trying to figure out where I've seen him at before.
Well, have you ever been to Utah?
No, not Utah. Has he ever been to Indiana?
Yeah.
I'll pass through there a time or two.
Like between 2000 and 2003?
No,
Oh, yeah. Well,
I haven't been to New York State since 2008. The last time I traveled through the country was on a Greyhound bus from Utah here.
oh, okay.
When I was traveling, actually hanging out in different places, that was back in the late early 2000s. Or mid-90s, late 2000s.
Okay.
If you spend any time in this, you can probably see me. We have
I don't know what you define as anything.
What is that? Click, clack, click.
Ah, get it right.
Oh, sounds more like click, clack. I'll be back. Gotta go finalize a cat adoption. Oh, wow. Doing another adoption, Jen? Awesome. Before you know it, they're going to have more pets than I do kids.
I know, right?
They just did an adoption, what was it, a couple weeks ago, I think? Like, when Ed was saying it on a live stream that she wasn't there because she was out doing an adoption. I'm like, yeah, man. It's like they do an adoption once every week or something. See, what they're doing is, I know because they live down there in Texas and all that. I'm sure what they're doing is little bit, piece by piece. They're creating a ranch down there in Texas.
Yep.
You know,
Right in the middle of the city.
I mean, Ed almost had a horse to take home. When he was doing
Yep. I remember that video.
that investigation. That horse just like, and they don't do that. Horses are one of the most skittish animals around, unless they know, like, horses read, I guess, auras or spirits or whatever you want to call it. And they don't just walk up to somebody like that and start nuzzling with them. And for them, for a horse to do that, yes, he must have found Ed as someone who could possibly relate to him better than his own owner can.
Possibly.
That's the biggest reason for most animals, pets, to leave home and find shelter elsewhere is because they don't feel they're getting the attention or they're not being treated right. That's the only reason why they would leave. If you're treating them right, you're feeding them every day, and you're giving them attention, they will stay. They won't run. But if you're abusive, screaming at them all the time, even if it's not directed to them, even if it's just like, you know, a dysfunctional family fighting with each other, animals pick up on that. And they're like, oh, well, I don't want to be around this, you know. So they find a more peaceful place to hang out. Like under the front porch.
Yeah, that's how a friend of ours ended up with his cat. He found it underneath his front porch.
Yeah. I mean, in a lot of ways, everybody that has like pets to the point where they like think of them as their children, you know, they are a lot like children. You know, you got a child that's grown up in an abusive scenario or whatever. What's that kid want to do all the time? The kid wants to run away and find someplace where it's not like that. You know, whether he's the one being abused or not. They're thinking, you know, animals are just like that. When you got a pet, they have more human emotions than most animals do. Is your dogs and cats and stuff like that. And they're like, wow, this is not a place for me. I want to find somewhere else to go. But even me, I have this, you know, I have kind of a connection with the horses and stuff, and they're my favorite domestic animal. And I never even got that like Eddie did. Like, I've never just been standing there and had one walk up to me. I've always had to, you know, approach them. It's always easy for me to approach them. They never spook for me or anything like that. So I can approach them very easily, but never have I ever like seen a horse unknown to me just walk across the road, cross the yard, and come up to me and start nuzzling me like out of nowhere. Like,
I did once.
Horses do that with their owners. You know what I'm saying?
I did once, and that's only because the horse wanted what I had.
Oh, you were holding an apple?
No, I was eating a bowl of spaghetti.
Oh, horse wanted
And the horse decided to stick its entire
mouth
right into the bowl.
Huh. And they are very inquisitive too. Like, they do want to go out and say, "Hey, what you got there?" all the time, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it was just weird. well, because he was only standing there talking. He didn't have food in his hands or anything like that. It just like it's very, very rare that something like that happens. I mean, sometimes I have trouble bringing them in with a carrot if they're, feeling stubborn on a day.
Carrie Ann says it was an Italian horse. It could have been.
How
I
long's
don't think.
Canadian been gone?
She's been gone for quite a while.
She's been gone since I got up here, so it must be me.
No, she was gone before that, like way before that.
Oh, I thought she said hi when I came on.
Yeah, she did. She said hi. She was on the phone.
Oh.
I wish you would wait to put that.
Here, let me do you a favor. Let me share this out for you.
Yes, please do.
Let me tweet this out. See who we can get in here so we can stay here and watch you eat your peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Nope, not peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
What do we got today? Bologna?
Nope, grilled cheese.
Oh, grilled cheese. I ain't had a grilled cheese in a minute. Well, lately, if it isn't something I can't just throw in the oven or microwave, I don't buy it when I go shopping. I mainly buy stuff that, most of the stuff I buy goes in my freezer. Like, like the cupboards and fridge are bare, and the freezer's just like stock full of stuff I could just throw in the microwave or oven.
Did you just fart?
Oh no! I dragged my table closer.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you farted.
Oh, because I fashioned this little stand thing on a stool, and
That is garbage.
sorry, I'm out. Oh, okay. Now I see that she's been typing in the chat or in the sidebar here. Okay.
Oh, we lost Julie.
Okay, on YouTube. Hang on. Okay.
Time to make salad.
Grilled cheese and salad.
Yep, and I'll end up making myself a can of soup because I cannot have grilled cheese without either soup or gravy.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about gravy, but I know the soup. It's always got to be tomato soup with me when I have grilled cheese. And another thing, like if I eat a soup or stew, like chicken noodle soup or stew or something like that, I have to have crackers with that.
Yep. Yeah, originally I was going to do sausage, biscuits, and gravy, but I don't have any milk to be able to make the biscuits or gravy with.
Oh, now that sounds good. I ain't had that in a minute either. As a matter of fact, last time I had that was when I was living in Indiana.
Really?
The sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Yeah.
You should buy yourself the stuff and make it.
Well, I don't really do a lot of stovetop cooking anymore. Like tomato soup with grilled cheese, yes. That's right, Carrie.
Or my personal favorite is cream of mushroom soup with grilled cheese.
Oh, never tried that.
I
I mean,
love cream of mushroom soup.
I never really like used cream of mushroom soup for anything other than making a casserole. But yeah, because if I make well, it used to be tuna casseroles, but it's not. I supplement tuna for the canned chicken breast now, so it's a chicken casserole.
Hey,
Uh,
it works.
when I used to, I mean, I used to cook all the time. I used to cook. I used to make lasagna and casseroles, and I used to bake cakes and um, uh, pastries and all kinds of stuff. But it's just me, and I don't really like it. It's just it seems pointless to like do all that stuff and then just have it sitting around, and it'll usually rot before I get around to eating it.
Well, that's why you get yourself some small containers, portion size, and you freeze the stuff.
Yeah, sure. But I don't know. It just
Hi,
seems like
truth.
too much work. It seems like too much effort to put in just for me. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I had people here or something, yeah, I'd uh, do it up right. But me, I'm good with just throwing something in the microwave or the oven and calling it a day. Hey, hiya, truth. What's up? Shit, I just realized I missed my YouTube live stream. I missed doing my YouTube live stream yesterday. Oh shit! No, today's Thursday. Damn,
Yeah.
2 days ago, I forgot all about doing my card readings live stream. Or maybe I did say maybe that's the day I was sick. Maybe I did tell people it was being canceled. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't keep my days straight. I get, but
Hello, it's Arthur's World. Thank you for coming by. I love Eddie and Jen too. They're
Arthur's
awesome people.
World. But yeah, my next scheduled live stream is tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7.
Hiya Truth says, Boomer, you were sick.
Oh, yeah. Okay. At least somebody can keep track of what's going on with me. I can't. Oh, I know what happened. Tuesday was New Year's Eve, so that's right. I was on June's live stream. That's why I was on June's panel, bringing in the new year with them, and I forgot all about like what the day was. So
Hey, Chief.
I wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling all that great, and I went live with June Gall when she was doing her cookies and stuff, and we were bringing in the new year. So we brought in 4 New Years. Well, I did. I was there for the Chinese New Year with Megan, and then after that, I was on a couple other panels that lasted right through till about 4 o'clock in the morning, so that we knew we were there, ringing in the new
Oh,
with people
that's
on.
why it wouldn't cut right.
So.
Can I have that? Oh, my hands are all of you.
Chief, where's Chief?
He's there.
There he is, right there in bold blue letters, dumbass.
Yep.
And he said, "Hey, Boomer, get some rest now, bro." Oh man, Chief, me and like I said, I just woke up about now 2 hours ago. I woke up about 3:30 this afternoon. So I did get some sleep. I mean, between the D live streams and the YouTube, I gotta devise a way to manage my time a little bit better.
Yeah, that's what I've got to work on.
Because here pretty soon I'm gonna start doing live artwork on my D Live art channel. So I figure I could probably manage it. You know, if I don't spend as much time on everybody else's live streams, hanging out with them, I can do it. Like, I may have to back off from like doing stuff like this where I'm on other people's panels all the time. But if I can, because I already backed off from what I'm doing on my YouTube channel to just doing live streaming 2 days a week, you know, Tuesday and Friday. So I can maintain my Tuesday and Friday on YouTube, no problem, and keep my paranormal stuff on YouTube here, and then I can do maybe 1 or 2 days a week on D Live with the art, where I go on live and do a painting one day, and then just go on a basic live stream to chat about art on another day. So one day I'll be painting, another day I'll be just doing a panel kind of live stream discussing art. Kind of like what I'm doing on YouTube with the paranormal. Tuesdays I go live doing card readings and stuff. And then Fridays I go live with either doing the improv story stuff or just basic paranormal discussion stuff where I get a panel and we talk about paranormal. So what I'll end up doing is doing 4 live streams a week, 2 on D Live and 2 on YouTube.
Never thought that having sex would send me to the ER.
Okay, Boomer, but drink a lot of water. Yeah.
Yes, water is going to be key.
Get to is need to replenish my water supply.
Oral contraceptive, meaning birth control pills, because birth control pills regulate your hormonal levels, and when that happens,
What I really, really, really need to do is relocate from this freaking hellhole to a better.
Oh my goodness, she's back!
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine, sweetie.
No, it ain't.
Hi, Boomer.
Hey, how you doing, witchy woo?
Good, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
Hey,
Could be
hi,
worse. Always could be worse.
True. Hey, Chief.
Boomer, I left those paintings on DM to see. Oh, okay, Haya. I'll definitely check those out. Twitter, right? Me fog went out. Bloody hell. Where's me lighter? There we go. There we go. We got it sorted. No worries, mate. Wait, you guys already have stuff on Teespring too? Damn, I've been at this shit for 4 years, and I haven't even considered doing any Teespring merch or anything yet.
No, I wasn't sleeping, Chief.
As soon as I started doing YouTube, I noticed what other people were doing, and I just started jumping in and doing it.
You know that's not a clickable link that you put up, right?
Yeah, that's why I posted.
Oh, okay. You got it. Oh, that's what you have under here. Okay.
I
Yeah,
just copy and paste.
I just copy and paste.
I wish I didn't exhaust all my funds already. I would have been glad to help you all out. But
Yeah, January's tight for me.
you know, I get paid on the first and I'm broke on the second. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got paid early in December, so it really doesn't
Oh,
carry
yeah.
into January at all.
Yeah.
And then I don't get paid till the end of January. Pain in the butt.
I don't think anyone needs to poke her. Guys, she's already awake.
Excuse me. Someone told Canadian witch to wake up. LOL.
Damn, Boomer. That was a hell of a burp.
Yeah. That's a combination of 4-day-old turkey, combos, and bear claw cherry, whatever the hell this thing is. Oh, and Pepsi and ginger ale.
That'll do it.
Are you mixing all this together?
Yeah, I just put it on a blender. I blend it up real fine, and I just drink it through a straw.
Whatever tickles your pickle, man.
No, it's just I had just recently acquired some Pepsi, but before that I was drinking ginger ale,
Ah.
and so and I was eating a turkey before I left to the convenience store, and I came back, ate my combos, ate half of my bear claw thing, and took about 5 sips of Pepsi, and there you go. You all that equals big nasty burp. So
Yeah, you will never catch me drinking a Coca-Cola on live stream.
no
I burp
Coke.
worse than that.
No Coke. No Coke. No.
I'm a Coca-Cola girl. I can't
Me
help it.
too.
Hey, well, if I ever need my toilet cleaned, I'll go get me some Coke.
Or a penny shined.
Yeah.
An engine stripped of its grease and rust.
Yeah. Exactly. Or a bumper polished. Trailer hitch Wait, no, I don't need Coke for that. Sally does a good job with that. Never mind.
Really?
Lame joke. Ride, Sally, ride. Ride, Sally, ride. Y'all know that song, right?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah, that Boomer, he's a funny guy, eh? Funny. Chief, how come you never on panels anymore? Everywhere I go, you used to be on everybody I know's panels, and lately I've been to several live streams lately, and where's Chief? He's usually here, not here today.
Yeah. I know that he's been taking a break, and he's been sick.
Who?
Chief.
Oh, you've been sick, buddy? I hope you feel better. I'm sick too.
Everybody's sick. Except me.
I try not to show it like when I'm live streaming or whatever, but
Yeah, I just got over being
I
sick.
usually just.
Chief, I just sent you the link.
Chief, she just sent you a link.
Jeez,
You
God.
are LinkedIn. Been sick lately, bro. Yeah, they were just saying that. Sorry, man. Hope you feel better, bro.
If you don't want to be seen on camera, that's fine. Just come up, talk. You're good.
Yeah, because if your hair looks like mine, you might want your camera off.
Mhm.
You don't want to come up here look, watch. Everybody's gonna scream. Ah, what the fuck is that?
It doesn't look that bad.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's fucking horrible. Obviously, you need to trade your viewer for my mirror to see the real. Because my mirror says something totally different. I was on Ghost Dogs Live last night. Oh, I didn't catch that last night.
Oh, you are so full of shit.
I was on D Live last night for most of the time. Wait, was I there? Did I come in?
Not you, Chief. Chief's telling me that he's retired from doing panels. That's bullshit if he was on Ghost Dogs Live last night.
Yeah.
Mary, I'm retired from panels. Actually, I mean, I could probably like turn all this around, sit in my desk chair, and so I don't look like a freaking bum laying on the bed.
Hey, what do you think I'm doing?
Well,
You're laying out of bed trying not to fall asleep.
I'm not sleepy.
what part of Canada are you in? Are you
I'm in Alberta. Which
Alberta?
is the west.
That's the west, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're
Just before
3 hours
Chief.
behind us.
Yeah.
Hey, Mary.
Good.
Mary.
Oh,
I
shit,
am
scare the hell out of me, bro.
What's that?
I am full of shit.
Sniff the fart? Really?
Hey, how you doing, Chief?
Hey, Boomer.
I think I saw you in a couple of my D Live lives, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody
No,
else.
If you guys ever see me on D Live, it's Chief77. If you see the comment, that's
Okay.
me.
All right.
But I never went on nobody else's except Fallen Angels, Ghost Mafia, and Turbo.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because I'm still getting used to D Live.
okay, I do have a wrench here. I just realized that. If Mary's not opposed, I could grab my D Live link real quick.
Go
If
for it.
it's okay. I don't want to put you on the spot or anything. All right, I have to open up my D Live again.
Are you feeling better, Chief?
I just got getting
better. I can tell.
I'm just still coughing, but my sides and them are still hurting. But I'm okay.
Yeah,
now.
he feels like absolute shit. I'm an empath. I know.
At least I'm not full of shit.
That's true. I mean, I'm so full of shit. My eyes are brown. Like literally, my eyes are brown.
No. Boomer, you got your eyes are full of shit because you're looking at me. I'm brown.
No, you're bread, brown and red.
I like that one.
Yep.
I've never heard that one before.
Now, how much?
What's your
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What's your D Live name?
Yeah, I just posted the link. It's Boomer D. For now, it's Boomer_D. In 12 days, I can change it. It's going to change to Boomer_D_artist. So it'll read out Boomer D Artist.
Yeah, I got the app on my
now.
phone, so I could download. I got the app on my phone, so I'm pretty much could find you right now.
Because I created a D Live about a year ago and never used it or anything.
No.
And then when I went in there to actually create the account and stuff like that, I changed the name because I didn't want my real name in there. So I changed my name, and you're only allowed to change it once every 30 days. So
Yep.
And I changed it before I realized what I wanted to do with the D Live channel, which was make it my art channel. So I'm gonna start doing all my art and stuff over there, and
That's awesome.
and when I can, I'm gonna change the name again. I got about 12 days left that I can before I can change it. So it's gonna be Boomer the Artist, just like with my email address, Boomer the Artist, except it's gonna have the underscores.
Okay. Okay.
Or maybe I
How
should
you
leave
guys
out
been?
the underscores when I change it. Leave out the underscores and just do capital B O and capital D and capital R with Boomer the Artist. I don't know. That might lead to problems though, because I know when when Art Conklin changed his, he didn't put no underscores in. He's got capital R,
Yeah.
capital C, capital ARTS, art. So now everybody calls him our cart
Yeah.
instead of RC arts.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll avoid that hassle and leave the underscores in. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah. I'd leave the underscores in.
Mhm.
Yeah, it lessens the confusion because I don't want somebody calling me Boomer Dartissus.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, it's Boomer Dartissus. Okay, that is a cool name though, Dartissus. I'm gonna name my next kid Dartissus in my next life. I'm gonna make a note of that. Boomer, in your next life, read this message.
Yep.
Name your first child Bartistus.
That's too funny.
Who's glitching?
Unless my side's glitching.
Oh,
Probably
It might
you,
be your
because
side.
you're outside.
it might be. You know.
Maybe Indian Wi-Fi I have here.
Now you're in New Mexico, right? Area or
No,
where?
BC, Canada.
Oh,
he's,
BC.
he's
Okay.
my
Oh, you're up
neighbor.
in. Okay, you're up in Canada Witches area.
Yeah.
So you're Canadian native. That's cool. I always thought you're American native, dude. My bad. Hey, look. I mean, I had 4 strokes 2 years ago, so
Well,
No,
everybody thinks I'm Mexican or from America.
I know.
no, not Mexico. The New Mexico is in the
United States.
states. It's a state of the
Well, I
United
didn't know
States.
that.
Look,
I live in the woods, so I don't know much about the world.
oh, you're up there in the boondies, huh? Canadian boondies.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
you're almost an Alaskan.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I know one person from Alaska, and that is
Faith from Fallen.
yes, thank you. She would have kicked me in the balls if I had forgot who she was.
Who?
That's where they're from. Facing the
Yep.
Fallen.
Mhm.
Tammy, yeah, Faith in the Fallen. They're up there near Anchorage, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I thought they were like UK or something, like
Nope.
Australian.
Should be in the
Oh, I
drawer.
know a bunch of them though.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of Australians yet.
Out of all the people you guys know, I'm the only one from BC.
No,
Yep.
I know another person from BC. Well, I did know.
I don't know him.
Hang around much anymore. Mr. Dave, have you guys
Nope.
seen Mr. Dave? Well, he hasn't been on YouTube a lot lately, but I saw him leave a comment on one of my channels before. I was like, "Holy shit!" There's a name from the past. But yeah, he lives up there in
Well,
BC.
Yeah, I know
In that
two
area.
people.
from social media, people track me down. These guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I put it on the table and then I put it in the drawer. Well, if it's not in the drawer, then it might be on your nightstand.
You guys want snow?
I know. Yeah.
Watch what?
You want snow?
You want snow?
No,
No.
Why not?
absolutely not.
You're not
You got
Indian
plenty.
enough? You don't want to be Indian? Holy cow.
No.
Go
Well,
bingo
there's a
once
big
in a while. You'll
difference.
feel Indian.
Play bingo once in a while.
Native Americans, which we call American Indian, they're not big fans of snow either.
Ask me if I wanted snow.
That's just, I mean, that must be the Canadian-born Indians that love the snow. Down here, not so much. Most
Well,
of the
the-
Native Americans I know here live in very dry, warm climates.
Well, they're used to it. That's why. So
Yeah.
me, I'm used to this. When it's summertime comes around here, it gets hot.
It gets hot
Yeah.
here too. Yep.
Yeah.
Like like the past decade, it's the temperature is rising around here. So
Mhm.
but I'm used to the snow. I love going. I wish I had a snowmobile right now. I wouldn't be on here. I would.
Right? I wish I could have a snowmobile. I wouldn't mind it so
down
much
here
if
we-
I didn't have to walk everywhere I had to go, and there's 2 feet of snow out there. You know,
Mhm.
if I had a
Yeah.
snowmobile or even some cross country skis or some snowshoes. I wouldn't mind it so much. You know, but
Well, down here, it's like a hand-me-down kind of family down here. Like if it's broken down, we could fix it, like a snowmobile from the 80s and 70s, and we drive it.
right.
We don't care. As long
Yeah,
as it
there you
runs,
go.
we don't care.
Yeah, I want to get a 4-wheeler.
Those are
Well,
fun
with this
too.
next job that I'm going to be working on, and it's paying about $30 an hour, 10 hours a day, I could actually start getting my stuff again.
Oh, there you go.
Get my
That's
trap line
Canadian
back.
currency, right?
Huh?
Because $30 an hour American here, like that's like maybe almost 70 there or something. What is it? $1.25 on the dollar or something?
Yeah. So, but
Yeah.
like if I make $30 an hour, that goes down to
Yeah.
like $15 an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I make about a month's about $6,000.
Yeah.
Awesome. That would be great.
Yeah, especially here. Like, I mean, because of the conversion rate. Like when he says $30 an hour, he's talking about 30 Canadian dollars, which is here would be more like $15 or $16. You know,
Yeah.
and if I can make 30 American dollars an hour, shit, I would risk having to live in a wheelchair for the rest of my life for $30 an hour, but
Yep.
Yeah.
not for no $9.95. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, our minimum wage here is 15.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty much
that
down
works
here
out to
too.
be
But
about $8-9 an hour here, which is
No,
our.
try again.
What is our? It
What's our
has
minimum wage, babe? Just basic minimum wage. $11.40 an hour is our basic minimum wage.
Oh, okay. So it has gone up. Look, I ain't had a job in almost 20 years. Okay, so
That's harsh. Ouch.
I think the last job I had after I came back from Indiana, the last job I had was in 2009 or 2008,
Excuse me.
and that was working for the Ithaca School District, taking care of the playgrounds and things like that. We were in charge of putting down the new mulches and stuff, and doing the new coating on the wooden structures of the playgrounds. There's a coating you have to put on it, so like that seals the wood so kids don't get slivers and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were in charge of doing those and just basically basic maintenance and policing of the, school playgrounds and things like that for the Ithaca School District. So,
Oh, that's cool.
so that's the last job I had where it was a legitimate job. I mean, I've had a bunch of under the table jobs. Like I worked for this guy out here in Elmira for a while, for about a year or so, getting paid under the table, but that wasn't real work. Well, the work was real, but it wasn't an actual real job. It was. I got tired of his bullshit. I mean, he caused me to dislocate my shoulder one time,
Oh, wow.
and I was like, "Damn!" I'm like, "Dude, you keep having me do all this bullshit, and then you mess with me all the time. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do this shit. You keep doing this shit to me. You know what I mean?"
Yeah.
So one day I just gave it up. I says, "Look, I'm not coming to do any more work for you. Like,
No.
I don't care how many meals you buy me.
Yeah.
Like it was
Carrie,
$25 a day. How many people would be willing to work like small construction, moving, and stuff like that? Like for $25 a day." I was like, "Dude, I'm doing this out of a courtesy, and so I have a little extra scratch in my pocket, but I can't do it no more, man, because the shit
no.
I got to put up with. I mean, I was putting in anywhere from 8 to 12 hour days, and $25 a day plus a lunch and a dinner meal, maybe. Um,
Ain't worth your physical health. No.
exactly, exactly, and it wasn't worth my mental health either because his kid his son is a real douchebag too.
Mm.
He thought he was better than everybody else. He thought he could run the show himself. And several times I just wanted to pick up a wrench and bury it in the skull. But, those 12-step programs work miracles, people.
I didn't go through it.
Exactly.
I didn't go through that 12 step. I did it on all by myself.
Oh, no, I was just kidding. I never really officially took a 12-step program or anything like that. I was just.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, I mean, 20 years ago, yeah, that dude probably would have had his face beat in the way, he treated me doing, but, I'm like, it ain't worth it, I do not
Exactly,
live
Carrie.
in orange, so
Yeah.
he lives to be an asshole another day.
Yeah.
Well, down here, if anybody tries that in any store, because we're all family down here, and anybody tries that, that person will get beat up, whether it
Yeah,
be tortured.
street justice,
Yep.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, like every time, I don't even know what's going on. I'm always nice to everybody, but people find out that people are picking on me. Oh, I found out a couple weeks later that that
I've
guy
been
got
around.
beaten up.
Wow. I've been around you through the YouTube and stuff for a while, and like I've seen you on other people's panels and things and stuff like. I was like, damn, who could ever freaking hate on somebody like this dude, man? He's like one of the coolest, nicest guys you could meet.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that.
Because I heard about some issues people were talking about with people hating on you and stuff on here, but
I don't care.
There not be people hating on you. I like
I'm in Australia, and that's right.
Yeah.
Carrie's in Australia too.
She
Yeah.
said the minimum
Yeah.
wage is $20 to $21. I bet the cost of living is higher too,
Wow.
just like up here.
Yeah. Well, that's the purpose of that. Conversion rates
Yep.
and stuff between different types of what's the word for money?
Currency.
Currencies. Yeah. I mean that's that's the reason for the difference in currencies, because in the end it all kind of balances out to be, but they just, using different currencies, like 30 euro or 30 pounds, whatever, is actually worth less than the American dollar, and however it is, it may be opposite, but that's what I'm trying to say. It all balances out because,
Yeah.
like, if your minimum wage is $30 in your currency, that's because your cost of living is slightly higher where you live.
No,
In
no.
like a pack of cigarettes in Canada could be anywhere from $15 to $25, right?
Me, I pay $7.50 a pack.
Oh well, hell with you then. That's
What
our
are you smoking?
here. That's like the absolute dirt cheapest here. Like we can pay anywhere from $7, like the ones I just got are $7.98 or whatever, or $7.89. All right. It starts there and just goes up. And our premium brands, you can't buy a premium brand like Marlboro, Newport, or anything like that for under $9. I'm talking about like the dirt cheap brands, like the generic brands, even then in New York.
Wait a minute, you get 50 cigarettes in a pack there?
What? Oh yeah, in Australia, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I want Australian cigarettes.
Yeah, but they pay like what, $50 a pack or something like that.
Yeah, it's $50 for a pack of 50
$50 for a pack of 50 smoke. Yep, that's $1 a freaking cigarette. It's like
This is this one's called number 7 specials that I paid $7.50. The cheapest one we get is called LD.
40 smokes.
That's $5.50.
Yeah,
but we get
have,
status.
Yeah, the standard here is 20 cigarettes to a pack, but
yeah,
I don't know if they even still do it or not. I haven't seen it in years. Marlboro came out with what they call the 25 pack a while back.
I remember those.
Yeah, and it was just 10 cents more for those
5 cigarettes.
5 cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, back when that was going on, like the premium brands were not much more than $3.50 a pack. Okay, so a regular pack of Marlboros, the 20 count, were like $3.50 a pack, but there were anywhere from $3.60 to $3.70 for the 25 packs. You're only paying 10 to 20 cents more for 5 more cigarettes. So yeah, so definitely I'm gonna buy the 25 pack. I mean, they don't fit in your pocket as well, but because yes, and you can't roll them on your sleeves very well. But yeah, I was one of those back then in the 80s. Like I kept my cigarettes in the breast pocket or rolled in my sleeve or something. But when I started buying fives, it's like, where the hell do I keep them now? It's so much like it doesn't fit in my pocket. It's just,
like, do you guys ever come across those Jack Daniels lighters? Like, can you put smokes in there if you want to? It's a lighter too at the same time.
They still have them here, but I haven't seen them in a while.
The only Jack Daniels lighters I ever saw were Jack Daniels Zippos.
The one I found, it was
like a pack of cigarettes with them.
Yeah, I found one that you could put like 10 smokes in there, then you just press a button, the smoke comes out, and you can light it at the same time.
Yep.
I found that came from 1988.
Light it or something?
Yeah.
When you go to strike the lighter, does the cigarette pop up and you can light it?
No, it has 2 sides. Like you press a button on this side, cigarette comes out. On the other side, you could light it.
I used to have a pack with that.
No, I've never seen one of those. That sounds
really
cool. No,
I looked on eBay, and they said it goes up to $80 if you find one from the 80s. So this one is rare.
Wow. I've never seen one like that. I mean, I've seen I've seen where they have lighters that have, the big fat lighters, and they have a storage area for your cigarettes. But I've never seen that where you could eject a cigarette and light it at the same time.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it down and see if I can find it for you guys, show you.
The biggest thing with the ladies back in the day was when they came out with those cigarette holders and the cigarette slash lighter holders. You could take your Bic lighter and put it in one side, and you could take your cigarettes and put it in the other side. Every woman I knew that smoked carried one of them damn things, and they were all either bedazzled or some shit, or they're like a leather pouch, a thick, stiff leather pouch, and they were all.
Yeah, my mother used to
You
make
want
those.
to catch me with one of them damn things.
Yeah, they were too big and bulky and tacky.
Yeah. But my wife had one. Everybody I knew had one between late 80s and early 90s, or even mid 90s. They were all carrying those damn things.
What?
The big thing for us dudes, though, back then was the chained wallet. Everybody had a freaking wallet on a chain.
Yep.
Back then. Like, yeah, pick my pocket now, bitch. People had to start carrying bolt cutters around with them to pick pockets.
Yep.
The good old days. I wish I could go back to the late 70s and early 80s.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. And if y'all think I look good now, let me show you some high school pics. My mom would, though. Oh my God. My mom's got like 3 of those big Tupperware bins up under her bed full of freaking pictures. Like big 3x12, I think they are, and 3 of them just full. Not to mention the freaking photo albums. Like I tell you, man, I never I always dreaded bringing any girlfriends home because the first thing she'd do is run for those damn photo albums. Oh, here's so and so's first bath, and there I am in the kitchen sink. Like, what is it with moms wanting to show your girlfriends their first bath pics? Like, oh, do you look good? Oh yeah, it looks like a little tic tac. Yeah, come here, I'll freshen your breath.
That's how it looks like.
Oh, he does have one. Oh, that is pretty cool.
Just press a button right there.
Uh-huh.
It should pop out every once in a while.
Oh, I see. The side flops out and the cigarette comes out with it. Okay.
Yep.
And then the lighter's on the other end. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty neat. No, I've never seen one like that before. Huh.
Yeah, I found this at a Valley Village, and my mom bought it for me for my birthday a couple of years ago, and I used it a couple times, but I'm not going to break it.
Now, are they butane refillable, or do they take? Okay.
That's a butane one?
Is it a butane or Zippo?
Yeah, it's a butane. It's a butane.
That's the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stopped buying those butane refillable lighters. I mean, they were a big thing in the 80s. When they came out with those. Oh yeah, refillable lighter. You only have to buy one. You can refill it and last forever. They don't last forever because every time you have to refill it, it weakens the seal.
Yep.
And sometimes, like if it's in your pocket and it's leaking out, there have been people known to have their pieces of their leg blown off because.
Yep.
And I actually had one blow up in my hand one time. It just kind of scorched it and left a piece of plastic hit me in the hand down by my thumb. And it just kind of, and I was like, no, I'm not doing these anymore.
Last time I heard someone who had their lighter blow up in their pants was when I was in school and when we were in it was Weldon torch. They're supposed to have a lighter torch.
Those torch lighters, yeah.
Like when we were welding at the time, the guy was welding. All of a sudden, all we seen is like smoke coming out of his fucking pocket, fucking a big hole.
Yeah.
Hey, hubby.
See, anything made with where there's compressed air to push the fuel out, they're dangerous.
Yeah.
I roll my own. Yeah, I do too. Most of the time, Carrie. I just haven't had anybody able to take me anywhere to get.
Last time I rolled my own, I screwed it up.
Because I usually can buy a 1 pound bag for like $18 and get a couple boxes of tubes for about $3. So
Yeah, she's doing the
for
Macarena.
just about $20, I could get a month's supply of tobacco and tubes.
Wow. Okay.
I use this type of roller here or machine. I use this type where you just open it up, put the stuff in, put the tube here, close it.
Yeah, we don't have those up here anymore.
Almost.
Used to.
This is an older one.
Oh my god, look at my hair. You guys actually let me go out with my hair like this?
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, you're a bushman.
I mean, look at Sheep's hair. Jeez.
I haven't cut my hair or shaved in almost 3 months, so.
I'm not cutting my hair until I reach 1,000. I'm not cutting my hair until I hit 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, really? Oh.
I'm a
Is that your
supporter to
goal?
everybody.
But I don't know if that's much of an incentive, because how many people really care if you cut your hair or not? Like,
No, it's just me. It's something to do for me.
I mean, if you want it, like, if somebody really wanted to get to 1,000 that bad, that quick, go on a fast. Like, say, all right, I'm fasting. I'm not eating another morsel until I get 1,000 subscribers. I mean, nobody's not sitting here and watch you starve yourself to death. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, okay, let's get some people in here. We don't want this guy starving himself to death. Come on, you know?
I'm just
If
doing
I
it
can
for
get all the
fun.
money I need to, I will dye my hair purple tonight.
Purple's not that bad.
No.
I thought your hair was blue.
No, my hair is blonde. And Canadian is a bluish purple color.
Your roots do not say that your hair is blonde. Come on now. Don't fool me. You got them dark roots. Look. No.
If you actually look, there's natural blonde in there. During the winter,
I
my
don't see
hair
this and I see dark.
always been dark.
I know. I'm just messing with you. I just wanted to see your root. I just wanted to get a good look at them roots. You know what I mean?
Well, here.
Oh, you want to see her scalp skin?
There you go.
Yeah, when I was a kid, my hair was so blonde it almost looked white. Me and my cousin both. My cousin's a year older than I am, and everybody accused us of being twins when we were younger. And he was like 3 inches taller than me. $38 a pouch, 25 grams. What?
If I need more, I can. I got you.
That's a lot.
We can buy pouches here that are it's 0.075 ounces for like $2.15 for small pouches. But a 16-ounce bag, which is 1 pound. I don't know what that worked out to be in grams, but let me do my converter. I'm gonna convert the
So she won't do it for you.
ounces to grams here.
She jumps up on him like that.
I think I
She said, come on, no, she jumps.
Oh, that's cute.
She won't do it for me. Not even a little bit.
Yeah, she won't do it for me. She'll come over. She'll put her butt on the ground. She'll wiggle like she's going to, and then she'll pick her butt up, turn around, and walk away.
All right. Area, length, temperature, data, mass, volume.
We're talking about tobacco, Anna, not weed.
Let's see. All right. Pounds,
She goes 25 grams of tobacco or weed.
And now you're funny.
Ounces to grams.
Me
So
25.
5 grams a week. I think it's for $38.
wow, 16 ounces is 453 point. Might as well say 6 if you're rounding up. 453.6 grams. So 25 grams is like an eighth of that.
Carrie Ann says weed is cheaper.
Holy shit. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Man, I still can't, like, you guys know that singer, Waylon Jennings?
screen.
You know, if I lived anywhere else in New York State, like somewhere out in the boonies, anywhere other than this urban environment, I probably would partake. But, you know, I ain't been hemmed up since I was 12, and I ain't got a record, and I don't want to start now. So, because I know being here in this complex, the minute I like start, you know, partaking again, damn right, somebody will be at the office reporting it or something. And for one, it's immediate. It's cause for immediate eviction. I would lose my place to live, even if they just found a flake during their inspections. You know, like that's immediate eviction right there. And anything over an ounce would be immediate jail time, automatic jail time. So. And in this neighborhood, there's too many nosy ass motherfuckers out there that just want to, you know, it's like the YouTube of Elmira.
Yeah.
Just somebody out there wants to make your life miserable, and they will.
Yeah.
Wow, 50-gram pouch, 8. Wow. That's crazy.
That's expensive.
Yeah, it is.
I still can't believe I have this book. You guys remember that artist, Waylon Jennings?
It's ringing.
Waylon Jennings? Yeah, I know who Waylon Jennings is.
This is the thing came from the newspaper. This is when he died.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Waylon Jennings died?
Yeah, he died like 2002. 2002. I got the book right there.
Wow. I don't follow country. I'm sorry. Wow. I didn't even know that.
Oh, this is the
now,
only book
if I followed country like my dad does, I probably would have known that. But Tony Jackson up in the house. What's up, Tony?
Tony, you're back.
Wow, talk about 80s. This man still rolls his puffs.
Merci.
I'm not unrolling my puffs. She's rolling.
That's right. Sometimes I still cuff my pants.
He has to. He's so short.
Yeah, I used to do it for style back in the 80s. You know, it's something that never really left the 50s, I guess, because that's the 50s. You know, everybody started cuffing their denim pants, you know, and it just stuck. And I used to do it, you know, when I was in high school and shit. The funny thing is, it's the only pants I would cuff is my denims. Yes, I used to wear corduroy pants. I never cuffed my corduroy pants. Does anybody remember corduroy?
I remember corduroy.
I used to have a pair of corduroy pants I absolutely loved, but they were way too big on me, so I had to get rid of them.
Yeah, I never really. I mean, that was my mom's thing.
Yeah.
I had a pair of green. Oh, they were horrid. A pair of green ones, brown ones, and black ones, I think. Yeah, I did not dig the corduroy pants, but, you know, I didn't start to do my own shopping for my own clothes until I had my first job and was basically out of the house. um, Corduroy is cool. Okay, I'll let you have that one, Carrie. But
Hey, I think it's cool.
walking
it's
in
not like-
corduroy, so you can't sneak up on anybody wearing corduroy pants. Okay, like you try to sneak up.
But Boomer, think of it this way: we live in New York. It is damn cold here.
Yeah.
Corduroy pants are gonna keep your ass warm.
Yeah, corduroys are very insulated. Yeah. But I just never liked them. I couldn't. I mean, I was thinking the day I was able to like buy my own damn clothes. You know, I got my first real job actually when I was 14. I was working for a DPW of Ithaca, and I was making, some bank on that. Anybody at the age of 14 had to pay your mom and dad rent?
No.
Yeah, I got my first summer job, making a real paycheck during the summer, working real work, working for the Department of Public Works for the city of Ithaca, making about $400 to $450 a week, and mom and dad were like, "Okay, it's time you learn a life lesson. You're gonna have to do it when you move out." So I was paying them money each week as rent money, which covered rent, food, and the ability to take showers and it helped with the water and gas bill and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, you're making good sense of this. It's a life lesson, or prepare me for the future when the rent is $1,500 a month as opposed to $75 a week.
Yeah.
I mean, I understood to an extent, but when I'm 14, I don't. I thought it was like, fuck this,
Yeah.
But, I think a kid that goes out and earns money should be able to have that money. Let them be a kid and do what kids do, buy their video games, do this and that or whatever. It's better than having to go to mom and dad all the time wanting something.
That's what my parents did. But then as soon as I turned 18 and graduated, then I started getting rent.
You become adult, but hey, I mean, I became an adult very early in life. I never got to enjoy much of a childhood, and what I did get to enjoy, I can't remember because of all the head injuries and shit like that I've had. I have long-term and short-term memory loss. Like,
yes, Carol, I am still live.
I can't. Hey, Carol! How come Carol's not up here?
Because I don't think I sent her a link. And I feel bad if I didn't.
She's awesome. I love me Carol.
Hey, Boomer.
Yes, sir.
I totally understand what you're saying. I never had much of childhood. I was a worker at age 10. So I've been a working man all my life.
Yeah.
I never asked my mom
so much now.
22 years.
Oh, why are you crying? Come on. I ain't nothing worth crying over. Trust me, Carol.
Because she did get a link probably.
Carol, get your butt up here.
Oh, I thought it was happy tears because I was telling her how much I love her.
Mary's like,
I did not send her a link.
There I go with that self-importance attitude there. It's all about me. Now I see what some people are talking about.
I started earning a paycheck when I was 6 so that I could buy my own school supplies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But I worked for my dad, so it wasn't that hard.
Oh, wow.
Like, I started doing jobs, like odd jobs and stuff from the time I was old enough to walk and hold a shovel or a rake, Summer, I was out raking neighbors' lawns for $5, $10 a lawn. Or in the winter, I was out shoveling walks for $5 or $10 a walk, depending on how long their walk was. And, driveways. If I had to do a driveway, it would be like $15 for that day for each one. But yeah, I worked from the time I was old enough to know what the hell the word work meant. You know, if I wasn't doing chores at home, I was out raking leaves, shoveling snow.
Carol, you don't look horrible.
And
You
I
can't
got
look
my
any
Never
worse than
do.
Boomer and Chief.
first real
Look at us. I try to put on my makeup this morning. Look what I look like.
makeup.
And that's what makeup up.
But in
By the way, this is
native
all
words, I put on my war paint.
bags and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have bags.
Yeah, I started getting bags under my eyes from the time I was about 15, 16. I mean, I was just, what a stressful life.
Yeah, high school did it for me.
Yeah, if I ever got in trouble in school, I was afraid to go home because I didn't know if my parents had found out yet or not. And my dad, when he worked nights, it wasn't a big deal. He was never home when I got home from school, but later on, when he'd come home, if he had found out, he'll wake me up in the middle of the night for my ass whooping. It's like, you did what in school today? He was, come on, get in here, whap, 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 and now go to bed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is going to make me sleep well and be able to be rested to go to school the next day. Sure. Yeah.
Chief, Anna says that you always look fine.
What?
Uh-huh.
Anna says that you always look fine, Chief.
I just got back from a long walk and looking horrible. Oh, Carol, you can never look horrible.
See, that's what we said.
I mean, look at me. Look at that tough freaking mop hair. Like, I literally just, I woke up about 3:30, was up long enough to wake up a little bit, and I just put on my knit cap, I can't call it knit, she'll yell at me, my crochet cap that Militia sent me. I threw on my beanie, or came home. That's what you get. All right, we got replay. Replay. Not digging the replay.
Nope.
What's going on, people? Who is it? Who's the culprit? I hate hearing my own voice. Yeah, you would think I'd love hearing my own voice, and the fact that I talk so much, but it's the playback I hate. I hate to hear my own voice played back at me. That's why I hardly ever rewatch any of my lives or anything. And if I do, like if it's one of the karaoke lives, if I do, I listen to others, not me. I hate it.
It's got to be Chief.
It's Chief, because he's the one muted now.
What did I do?
The playback?
You must have fixed it.
Yeah, I got fixed.
You got fixed.
Yeah, name her Anna.
Well, bloody hell. I love these cherry. What the fuck are they called? Danish.
Well, Carol, go shower and then come and get on the stream.
Hey, ain't like we got smell-o-vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, brush your hair, make it look good, and there you go.
Look, we can't smell your nasty sweat.
I bet you do want to just smell it.
Right? Oh, but I look so disheveled. I'm like, who cares? It's YouTube.
Yeah.
It ain't Hollywood, Carol. All right, you're not on the. Oh, who's that lady?
We're real.
Vanna White?
No. She's a talk show host. She used to have her own sitcom, and she went to talk shows. Ellen DeGeneres.
Yep.
I mean, it's not like you're making an appearance on the Ellen DeGeneres show or something. It's YouTube, Alan's
Carol
got
said
some rules. So I was watching a video about the rules of the Ellen show. She actually had banned a lot of stars because they didn't follow the rules. I'm like,
Really?
wow, what a fucking snob. But
Yeah.
no, I love Ellen. She's awesome. I mean, that woman's got some balls. Like, she was one of the first celebrities to actually come out. And I admire that. Like, it takes a lot for somebody who's in the public eye,
Yeah.
as long as they have been, to come out to the world, like, given how judgmental the world is. And that takes a lot of guts. I admire anybody like that can come up and be real about who and what they are.
Yep.
That's why I came up with the tag. Well, it's not a tag. It hasn't been tagged yet, but I came up with, much love, keep it real.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta keep it real. If you're not real to yourself, you can't be real to anybody else. That makes you a fraud, a fake, a shyster.
All right, you three, can you keep the stream going? I'm gonna go and play with Tristan for a few minutes while he goes to sleep.
No,
Huh?
I can't do that.
What?
You heard me. Stop playing stupid.
He ain't
What?
playing.
I can't hear you.
Keep an eye down the hall. Maybe you'll see some ghosts.
Oh, he got a little alfalfa going on. Look at that.
Oh, I see someone moving. Just kidding.
I see somebody moving. Oh shit! Was that a ghost I just saw on her camera?
Mhm.
I wouldn't be surprised if she starts running down there. Mary, start running down the hall. Just kidding. Yeah. I'm just, like, the reason why I don't use it no more, it kind of broke inside.
Okay, I gotta suck down a Dr. Pepper first. Oh, okay.
What's up?
You do it up
Speaking
with
of
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Carolyn or Dr. Peppers.
Yeah, I still got my Pepsi. I had to settle for regular Pepsi. I had to settle for picking up a 2-liter at
All I got is my iced tea and coffee.
There's only one place within walking distance that sells the Pepsi Max, and that's Dollar General. But
Carol, if you get up here, I'll give this to you. Just kidding.
You get
see,
up
back in the day, Dr. Pepper was like my fallback drink. I like Dr. Pepper. 2 sodas, I just will not. Well, one I'll never drink is Mountain Dew.
Mm.
Yeah, I won't drink that. It's been like 20 years since I actually
But
drank
my other least favorite is Coke, but yeah. Yeah, root beer. But for me, it's got to be, excuse me again, it's got to be Hires or mug root beer. The only 2 root beers I really like is either mug root beer or Hires. A&W, 3. A&W, Hires, and mug root beer.
The only root beer that I drink is real beer.
Yeah, I'm not big on beer.
I love cherry
Coke
Coke.
is the best. Okay, when it comes to Coke product, yes, their cherry Coke is the best in their line of Coke product.
So you're telling me you like cherry?
Sodas,
You like
close.
So Boomer, you like popping cherries? I heard. Just kidding.
Oh yeah, I popped
With your
a few handle
Danishes
cherries.
and
Let's see, let's see. There's Mother Nature. I popped her panel cherry. I was the first panel she was ever on back in the day. There's a lot. There's several. I think my panel was the first one Faith and Fallen was ever on. I think, if I'm not mistaken, who's that down there? Oh wow, she would kick my teeth in too if I forgot who. Alyssa Parrish.
oh yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, that was the first panel she was ever on, and There's a lot of them. Nalisha, aka Dreamwalking Angel,
Mm-hmm.
first one. Margie Yeomans,
Oh yeah.
first and I think only panel she's ever been on. I don't. She may have been on Cap Sevens if I remember right, but I was the first one she ever dared to come on panel for. Another awesome lady in the YouTube community. I think I was the first panel for June Gold too, if I'm not mistaken.
I think I popped Anna's cherry.
Which
What?
Anna? Oh, this Anna Mendez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to be on panel.
Tell us. How for the
Let's see.
Thursday.
Barks. Yeah, I mean, I can take a read Barks. I would drink Barks. I love Barks. White birch beer. Barks white birch. I love that stuff. I love white birch. That was my grandfather's favorite drink. It was almost the only soda he would drink is white birch beer. You don't see a lot of that around anymore. But yeah, I like the white birch when it comes to Barks. So there's two sodas I can probably just drink and could care less if there was any other. If there was Pepsi Max and Barks White Birch, I'd be happy. You know, I could live the rest of my life drinking just those two.
Hey, Cobra.
But it's hard to find white birch beer anywhere for some reason, let alone the Barks White Birch. I don't know if they discontinued it or not, but
Okay,
I haven't
Disney.
seen it around in a while. Watching from the UK, Disney Dolphins. What's up?
Hey.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's going. It's a going. Wait, am I missing my live stream? Is it? Oh no. What day is it? Oh, Thursday.
It's-
Okay.
No, it's Monday.
I was afraid I missed Thursday. I thought it was Friday. Wait, didn't I just declare that earlier? I don't know.
Mhm.
Today's Thursday. Yeah, mine ain't till Friday. 7 o'clock, Friday, Paranormal Potpourri. Actually, I think this week I might do the improv story. People have been asking about that.
It's fun.
Improv story this week.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah, last week we did Paranormal Potpourri. This week I'll do improv story. So I like to change it up from week to week. So yeah, tomorrow 7 Eastern Standard Time
Awesome.
is my scheduled live stream for YouTube. And I am gonna make I'm gonna make a schedule live art one too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have Tuesday and Friday that I have scheduled live streams for YouTube for this channel, and I may just do like Monday and Wednesday or something like that on D Live for my art channel. Maybe I'll do Monday just chatting about art and stuff. I'll have people on the panel who do art discussions, and then Wednesday I'll get into doing a live painting or something. Sounds good. What's with the ASMR, witch?
What?
She's doing a little ASMR there with her crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. What you eating there? What we got? We got fudgies? Are they fudgies?
It's
I know it's chocolate.
Yeah.
I hope it was chocolate because it's brown.
It's
Are
after
you sure
8.
it's chocolate?
What do you call it?
It's after 8.
Oh, is that like a Canadian thing, or
Probably.
is it made with Canadian chocolate? Or actually, do you guys have a chocolate company like your own?
No.
Oh, no. Wow.
I think we get it. I think
So all
pretty much
your
we get every
chocolate
food from you
is-
guys.
All your chocolate is imported, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
It's
So
like
that's
it's
probably
a,
why you gotta pay so much for it.
Yeah.
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 Wow, Hershey's is considered an imported chocolate. It's
Mm-hmm.
$50 a gallon, where we pay $1.50 a gallon. No, so-
Yep. Basically. It's like a mint chocolate.
Oh,
You
I
guys want to hear?
mint chocolates.
Hmm?
You guys want to hear a little story?
Sure.
This is what I heard from a long time ago. One of my uncles. They were drinking, big party, and all of a sudden, this guy grabs a empty O. Henry chocolate bar thing wrapper. He gets dog food, dog shit, puts it in there, gave it to somebody, and they ate it.
Ew.
No, man, no,
Man.
no.
What?
I'll
Wouldn't
never
you
buy another
smell
O.
that?
Henry bar again.
Yeah. Wouldn't
No,
you
they were
smell that?
drunk. Like
Oh.
they were literally drunk. They were like numb, drunk. They didn't care, and they didn't.
Wow.
This is the stories that I
Dude,
hear
I
from
can
my
never be
family
that
from a long
drunk.
time ago.
Like, because as soon as I would like get it this close, I'm like, yeah, I don't care how drunk I was. I could drunk, stone, freaking, I could be in a coma.
Yep.
And I would not eat a shit bar. Wow.
Yeah, and the next day that he found out who gave it to him, they literally beat him up.
Now here it's a bit of a
Eat shit.
what's that word? Stereotype. It's a bit of a stereotype, but here there's I mean it's a true stereotype though. Native Americans here are one what's the word for nationality or whatever? Well, they're ones that can't hold their liquor. You know what I'm saying? Like it's been that way since we were invaded by Britain, and they discovered that Native Americans can't hold their liquor. So the way they would do a takeover every once in a while, they would kind of befriend them, get them drunk, and before you know it, they signed over their land. That's how it worked in the beginning,
Yep.
And then they started getting pissed off, retaliating, which is understandable, and they retaliated, and it led to the French American War and all that shit.
And the other thing is that down in our province.
I went off point on that. There was a question that was leading up to a question. Now here, for Native Americans, they say they can't hold their liquor. Now for Canadian natives, is that true too? Like, are you guys like unable to handle your liquor there or something?
We can.
I mean, do you find that there's certain nationalities or whatever? That's not the word I want to use, but for the lack of a better word, because I can't think really now. There's certain like Italians or not Italian, Irish. They're largely known for being able to really hold their liquor. Like Irish could drink under the table kind of thing. Now, do you have that in Canada as well? Like, there's certain people based on their nationality or whatever that they're better at holding their liquor than, say, another?
I know that people out east, like in the Maritimes, where Patrick lives.
Mm-hmm.
I know that because people from Ireland came
migrated
right there.
Mm-hmm.
So they can hold their liquor.
Right. Yeah. So
Me? No.
But
so how are you at holding your liquor, Chief?
Oh, I could drink like 2 whiskeys in one night and a couple cases of 24 cases and wake up fine. I still could hold it. I still know what I'm doing. But there's some there's say 20% of natives in BC could hold their liquor, but the rest of them, when they get drunk off one,
Yeah.
Right.
When they get
like,
drunk,
I'm military. I can hold my liquor.
I got taught by the best.
I'm prior military too, and I know a lot of people in our unit that couldn't hold their liquor. So I don't know if that has a lot to do with it or not, but
I think it just has to be in your blood to
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They say it has something to do with your DNA makeup. Like, I don't know.
Well, I've been sober going on 9 years in February.
Who? Awesome.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Yeah, I can't call myself total sober, but I've I've been very lax on it over the years for at least the last 10 years or so. I rarely drink anymore, but before I came back to New York, dude, I mean, I was a raging alcoholic. Like it got to the
oh, I
point where
was.
in class, like I'd get the jitters, couldn't wait till class was over. Then I had to do 8 hours of work. I'd go to my job, work my 8 hours, and I'm like, yeah. And the minute I clock out, I was at a club, like I mean, on a nightly basis. Then I'd get up the next morning and do it all again. Go to classes, go to work, go to the club, go to classes, go to work, go to club, and yeah, I was popping pills and
Oh, me too.
good. Like I take uppers during the day to stay awake for my classes at college and to go to work and stuff like that. And then at night, I have to do something to bring me down. So I was popping downers and drinking, which is not a good combination because you can kill yourself on that. But I didn't care at the time.
It took a toll on me when I did that.
Yeah, and I decided it was like, look, this is not the environment where I can get better. So I ended up hitchhiking back home from Indiana to New York, and I came back to New York in '03, and I barely dabbled back into the marijuana thing. I stopped taking the pills. I don't drink other than maybe socially, and I celebrate my birthday by having a bottle of Jack or something. And that's it. So I'm what you would call a functional alcoholic, I guess. But yeah, it got real bad for a while, man. It got to where I didn't care who I was hurting. I was getting my next drink or my next high, or one thing I can say, and I'm not trying to pat myself on the back or discredit anybody else. One thing I can say is I never got into the hard drugs. I never did crack, never did meth, never did cocaine, never did heroin.
Me either.
Okay? At least I can say that about myself. That's not to take away from anybody else that, dealing with that kind of shit. But, yeah, I mean, I've never spent any time in prison or jail or, well, I don't have a record. Let's put it that way. Juvenile records are just expunged after a certain time. So, yeah, there was a little mix-up when I was about 14. I got nabbed for public drunk and disorderly, and I was taken in first they took me home. My dad is the one that took me in. Oh, wow, was that? Oh, no, that was a car passing by. I was like, oh, shit, is that Nord? No.
I know. I saw it a couple times. I'm like, wait, no.
Yeah, car passing by. But, yeah, I was 14 years old, and lucky, not kind of lucky for me, the sergeant that got the call and came in was somebody my dad and our family knew very well, Sergeant Dockstetter, rest his soul. You're the man. He's the one that came up, and I'm laying in this courtyard at this apartment complex, and I'm just splayed out. He walks up to me and says, "Young man, get on your feet." And I look up, I'm up on my feet, kind of like, "Yes, sir, what do you want, sir?" And he goes, "What's your name?" And I give him my name, "Sir." And I'm saluting him and calling him sir and all that. He goes, "Oh, I know you. I know your old man, blah, blah, blah." I was like, "Sir, yeah." And he goes, I'm just going to take you home to your dad. I'm like, I started to shoot. I was like, "No, please." And I'm in the back of the cruiser, and I'm begging him, "Please, can you just go around the block, because we stayed, and just forget about it." Nope. He took me home. My dad answers the door. He looks down at me. He looks at Doc Setter, and he's like, "Get in here." No explanation needed.
Yep.
And he asked me, "Is there any charges or anything?" He's like, "No, we're just good." But he found it necessary at 3:00 in the morning to drag me by the cuff of my shirt next door to my grandmother's, which was my favorite person in the world. And I was her kind of favorite. And this is why my dad did it, to embarrass me in front. He knocks on the door. My grandma answers and says, "Look, this is your favorite grandson right here." Gosh. And then he takes me, he throws me in his Jeep, straps me in, takes me to the police station, you know, and the only thing he says, you puke in my truck, I'm going to kill you. Puke in my Jeep, I'm going to kill you. So he gets me out, he takes me in, and I'm still like under the effects. I mean, we downed about 3 bottles of this and that. I can't remember. We started out with vodka, went to gin, had some whiskey. I mean, do not mix your drinks, people. Okay?
Ooh,
Do not mix your drinks.
do not.
So we're in there, and I'm barely, like, I'm using the desk sergeant's counter to, like, hold myself up. They take me downstairs to where lockup is, and they show me the cages and stuff. They put me in there for a minute, close the door, and they go off and conversate with my dad for about an hour or so. Comes back, lets me out, and says, is that where you want to spend the rest of your life? No. You know? So he takes me home. My first day of high school is the next day. All right, so already, you know, I was brought home about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. So we spent so I probably got about a half hour sleep. My dad wakes me up about 6 o'clock in the morning, says, get down there in that basement. I spent 2 hours cleaning that damn basement. You could freaking eat off the floors. He says, go clean the basement. And this was, you know, I got done about 30 minutes before I had to go to school. So I had missed the bus. I had to walk to school. Luckily, it only takes 20 minutes to get to school. So, yeah. My first day of my junior year of high school was very memorable. Like, I could have 1,000 strokes and not forget that day. Yeah.
One hell of a lesson, though.
I did a lot of terrible things as a kid. But, oh.
Julie's in the basement, by the way, saying hi to everybody.
Hi.
In the basement, by the way.
Hey, Mary. If you could hear me, Julie's in the basement.
Oh, you guarded the tomb, Tony? Oh, man, that is, wow. I always wanted to meet someone who had that task. That is awesome, bro. See, the only thing I ever guarded that's of any significance was the president's press plane when they came to Fort Drum. When Bush came to Fort Drum in 90, I think it was 92, 91 or 92. That was Bush Jr.'s term, right?
Yeah.
Because I got out in 94, so it was a year or two before. Maybe it was 93, I don't know.
Oh, 93 is when Clinton came in.
Was it Clinton during that term?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was President Clinton. They came to Fort Drum to do his little speech and all that shit and everything. And my unit was tasked to guard Air Force One and the press plane. And I was on the press plane detail. So that was the first time ever we had loaded weapons on base.
Wow.
And we were locked and loaded. If anybody came towards us without a badge, we give a vocal warning or warning. If they keep advancing, we give a warning shot. If they keep advancing, we shoot to kill.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That is so awesome, Tony. That is awesome. Guarding the tomb of the unknown soldier. That's a high honor. That is awesome. And it's just the Marines. So were you in the Marines? Because isn't that a Marines task? Like as far as I remember.
It is up here.
Wow. That's cool, man. We also worked with some of the Canadian Army on the 81 Mortars team. I was attached. I was 11 Bravo. I was infantry, but I was attached to HHC 81 Mortars And this was before we went to Panama. We just got back from Arkansas. They come in, we did a little bit of training on post, and then they went with us to Panama. And that's where I received my injuries, falling down a cliff. So they came down, we trained with them and everything. Of course, we did competitions. Of course, we beat them in all competitions. I'm just saying.
Sorry,
I'm
yeah.
just saying.
No.
But
So
yeah, one mortar teams we got to work with. I got to meet a few of them. They're cool. They were cool. So apparently it's on you civilians in Canada that are responsible for all the hatred of U.S. military, because anytime we went up there to go, like anytime we leave post to go somewhere and travel, we have to wear Class A's. All right, that's a requirement. So anytime we bounce up to Canada to hang out at clubs and stuff, you know, they see American Army Class A's walking in, and we get the meanest freaking looks from all the civilian there. Oh, you're Army, 3rd U.S. Infantry. Oh, okay, sweet. All right. The old guard of the Army.
That's weird.
Okay, I got you. All right. Oh, that is so cool, Tony.
Well, we ain't like that today.
Well, thank you for your service.
Well, Boomer and Tony, thank you for your service.
Thank you for your
Hey, not a problem. My pleasure.
I hate when people say, well, it's not, you know, you're not from, like, Canada or United States. It's not your country.
It doesn't matter.
I don't care. You served
I
nonetheless.
I get that all the time. Like somebody, like my friends in Australia and my friends in UK and kids, they all are there saying thank you for your service. And there's always going to be somebody there. Wait, what are you thanking him for? He's an American soldier. What did he do for you? But I think everybody is well for their service, no matter what country they're from. They had a job to do. They did it. I think the Confederates, as much as I think the Unions for serving. You know, it's not their fault that the bureaucracy of it all put them on opposite sides. Okay, that's the government's problem. I don't like any form of government. Okay. Yeah. But I will thank you for having that mentality to put on a uniform and fight for what you believe. Regardless if it's what I believe or not, there's some honor there. There's always an honor amongst enemies.
Yeah.
Well, Germany honored us greatly. You know, the German soldiers, they had great honor for us.
Yep.
And we did them too, you know? So, I mean, it doesn't matter what country you fought with, you know, or fought for. You served, you put a service, and that extends out to any civil service.
Exactly.
You know, paramedics, police, fire, first responders, volunteers. You know, you put on any uniform into a situation where you may not come back from. There's honor in that. You know.
Yeah.
You're risking your life and livelihood. You know.
And there's this other story that I found out a couple months ago. Glenn Pierce shared it with me on Twitter. It's about the 1890 massacre when they massacred all those natives with the army. And whoever got a medal, like the Medal of Honor and stuff, or any kind of medal, they're getting stripped. I don't know if that's true.
No, here you can't get stripped of if you were ever awarded the Congressional Medal of Honor. They take great consideration to that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
no person I ever heard of receiving the Congressional Medal of Honor has ever had it stripped. Now there are lesser awards and medals that they may have like jumped the gun on and awarded before they found out the fact. The people have been stripped of awards and things like that because later on they'll find they did something that disgraces. But I've never heard of a Medal of Honor being stripped from anyone. Now that crap.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That crap you see on NCIS.
I didn't believe it.
you probably got it from that NCIS,
Yeah.
the
Probably.
show NCIS, where the old man comes in and tries to admit to a murder that he thought he committed, and they were gonna. All right, that's Hollywood. Okay, that's
Yeah.
bullshit.
This
They will
story
not.
where I got it from.
One
The
guard
story I
was
got it from was the Guardian.
Ouch.
The Guardian.
Yeah, it's
Julie.
called the Guardian Post.
Julie's in the basement.
Oh. All right, everybody, stop talking about Mary right now. She's back.
Okay.
There she is.
Hey,
Hello.
she's back. I'm still waiting for Carol to pop on. She said she just got to grab some Dr. Pepper. I mean, how long does it take to drink some damn Dr. Pepper?
I don't know. Depends on the size of the
Wow.
bottle.
And I heard Americans take longer skin.
Not me.
Only one thing, bro. Only one thing. Look, we take our time with some things. Yeah, we take our time.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, Chief, I
Like,
think
you
I
know.
know what you're talking about. That story you're talking about? About that. I know what you're talking about. I read that same story.
About the medal being taken away?
Yes.
Yeah.
I still don't believe it's from the Guardian Post. I don't know what to believe. So I just read it
know.
and I
Oh,
just
wait. This was an actual article you read somewhere?
Yes.
yeah, it's
Was
on
it actually a congressional medal that you're...
I don't know if it's congressional,
Okay.
but it is a medal.
I don't know.
There was
There
actually
is
a group
one
of soldiers
case.
that were stripped of their medals.
There was one case where, and I did read about it. It was due to theft of valor. There was actually a general that misrepresented himself in
this was
some
different.
issues involving, I think, Vietnam or whatever. Okay, he was awarded all these medals and stuff, and he was decreased in rank, dishonorably discharged, and stripped of his theft of valor. He claimed to be more than what he was, and he claimed to do more than what he did, and he was awarded for these things that he made claims of, and they were stripped.
This was different, though, than the one Chief was talking about.
I don't know.
These were involved with
Boomer?
the natives.
Yeah, Boona. The article I read was about the massacre, the big massacre that they did in the 18th century.
Yep.
Oh,
the
you're
natives.
talking specifically Canadian service. Oh, okay. See, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
I think it was in America.
It was America. No, it was America.
Oh.
It was
I have
America.
no idea
It was. They said.
Yeah,
But just on the Guardian.
I know what he's talking. America.
Yeah.
I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about.
Like the only way I mean, this ain't in stone, and this is just how I understood it. The only way I think somebody could get stripped of a Medal of Honor, which is the highest honor you can receive, the congressional, is like if you have charges of war crimes or anything that you falsified leading up to getting that reward, they'll take it because you did it under false pretenses and stuff like that. Now, that's not stripping you of something you earned. That's just realizing they made a mistake and said, all right, we shouldn't have done this. That's not being stripped of something you earned, though. They later found out, look, you done fucked up. You didn't deserve this. So we're now recanting that.
Look what
It's
Tony
just an article,
said in
Glenn.
the chat.
It's just an article that Glenn Pierce shared with me on Twitter. That's all. I just read it. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, gee, if Glenn Pierce says it, it's got to be true. No, I'm just kidding. I love Glenn. He's awesome. I love Glenn.
Yeah, I know. He
I
speaks his mind.
I followed his whole trip over here with Omar and them. Like everything they ever did, I followed it because I love Glenn. He's awesome.
Would you, Tony Jackson put something in the chat here.
Let's see, sir. Would you look up Michael Joseph Blassie? He was the soldier who occupied the Vietnam section at the Tomb of the Unknown. He was identified. He is stripped of his Medal of Honor. Okay, maybe that's the one that was under investigation for
That sounds
yeah
like the one you were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael Joseph. Let me put that in.
Already got it.
Well, I want to look at it myself. All right, thank you, Tony. Thank you, because I may have been uh, under the impression I was thinking of somebody else. All right. Okay, Michael Joseph.
Who's Cherokee Rebel?
Hmm?
Canadian?
Hmm?
Okay, the only Michael
Who's
Joseph I got was the football. All right.
Who's Cherokee Rebel Canadian?
A
Okay.
YouTuber.
The only thing I'm coming up with is the Chicago Bears.
How about
What
you
would
put
be
up Vietnam? Put in there.
Vietnam?
Michael
Oh
Joseph
yeah,
Leckie
duh. Yeah,
was an officer in the U.S. Air Force who was killed in action during the Vietnam War in May 1942. Prior to the identification of his remains, Blassie was the unknown soldier or unknown service member from the Vietnam War buried at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier at Arlington National Cemetery. After
yeah.
his remains were identified by DNA testing in 1998, his remains were moved to Jefferson Barracks National Cemetery in South St. Louis, Missouri.
See, our unknown
Okay.
soldier is still unknown.
Yeah. I don't see anything referring to a Medal of Honor being stripped of or anything. All right, there's one in the Army news. Last rank specialist 4, last service branch infantry, last primary MOS, 11 level 10 infantry. Yeah. Primary. It doesn't show his service medals. Oh wait, over here, ribbon bar. All right, expert combat or combat infantry, and all the. You got the expert rifleman. I got that.
Yeah, he's got all his medals.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't mention a congressional though that had been stripped. Of course, his infantry ribbon. Vietnam Veterans Memorial, Military Association. Additional information, last known activity not specified. Yeah, what? Yeah, I don't see where it indicates anything that has anything to do with 1948. Unit assignment, airborne, and Northeast Virtus. Natus Virtus. I'm not familiar with that one. I gotta catch up on my unit badges. I gotta refresh my memory of the different unit badges. I mean, I know the Fort Drum one, the 10th Mountain one, because I was 10th Mountain, and I know the Airborne one, because I know a lot of people know Airborne. They spent a lot of time on Fort Drum. Well, all the others, I infantry ribbon, yeah. I guess my question is this the person you guys are requiring about who had their medal taken away? Because I don't see any indication of that. Not that I'm not doubting it. I just don't. Oh my
It's a possibility, but
Clack, clack, clack.
Okay,
Stop it.
I found it towards the bottom of his wiki page. The Medal of Honor bestowed upon him as a Vietnam unknown was not transferred to Blassie after his remains were identified. So he still has the Medal of Honor.
Right. They just haven't transferred it.
They just
Yeah,
didn't
that's
transfer
not
it as
being
him being
stripped
the
of it.
unknown. They
Right.
transferred it as him actually being who he is.
Right. I mean, he's still, the unknown soldier still has that medal, but now that he's been
Hey,
identified,
Jen.
it's in transit, I guess. It's in the middle of being transferred over to his
From
actual
one to the
identity.
other.
Aww, that was a
Aw.
busted document. I'm sorry.
It doesn't say that he's stripped of it or anything. Because yeah, I mean that would be like the rarest case of things that I mean, because they don't usually, they're usually pretty. They delve into the investigation pretty deep before they even consider any. That's why there's so. That's why they don't just hand them out to anybody who's done a material, who's done well in the face of combat. I mean, there are other honors that you can get, like the cross, the brass, silver, and gold cross and stuff like that for your services and stuff. Then there's awards and stuff and things like that. The Congressional Medal of Honor is one of the highest honors, the most unachievable honors you can get. Like it's very rare that they will award one to anybody who's done less than that.
Isn't the presidential one the only higher one?
Let's see. When he was identified, it was not going to be his anymore. It was not given to the family. It is not even on his headstone. Oh, yeah, but that's not the same as having it stripped.
When he was identified, he no longer got to keep the unidentified Medal of Honor.
I'm sure what they want to do is what they want to do now that he's been identified. They probably will do a new ceremony or something with it. Who knows? I mean, but yeah, it's not like they finally determined that they made a mistake and they're going to strip him of it. It's just that because the unknown soldier who received that honor keeps that honor. I mean, just because now he's been identified and they know who his family is, they're probably just haven't gotten around to actually present it to the family. So it's probably something that they got. I mean, it takes a long, like they consider a lot of things before they actually come to the family and say, "Hey, we did this when he was unknown, but now that we know who he is and we know he has family and we know his family is now, it's going to be a long process, but I'll bet you eventually they'll come around to actually re-awarding this to him, because it's not a case where they found out he did something wrong and they're actually stripping it. They're not recanting their decision of awarding it. They just haven't gotten around to identifying him with the award as who he is now, because the award was written out identified as an unknown. All right, because that's all on the paperwork. There's paperwork to this stuff.
Oh yeah.
They awarded it to somebody who's unknown. All right, now they discovered who this guy is, so now they have an identity to this guy. They have to change all that information now for the award to actually be established. There has to be a name on it. So they're probably in the middle of transferring all that stuff, and it's just taking time.
Yeah, they don't look at it as a
that's how the government works. They work very slow when it comes to giving somebody something, but they're very fast at taking it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You want to know how slow they work?
There was one guy, it took him 50 years to get his. Like he was put in as his unit commander, his company commander, and his brigade commander all had put him in for an award. I don't know if it was the congressional or not, and everything. And it took almost 50 years for that award to actually be. They finally did the ceremony and everything almost 50 years later for something he had done in Vietnam.
You ready for this one?
And it took that long for him to get that award. Now I can't remember which award it was, but I remember that incident.
Okay, so here's this story. My grandpa Jack was 2 years old, and at Pearl Harbor the day it got bombed. Okay.
Whoa.
My grandpa Jack died when I was 14, so that would have been like 95 or 96, somewhere in there. It wasn't until 2004, no, 2003, when my grandma Pat received his Purple Heart in the mail.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. See, I never even got a Purple Heart for my thing in Panama, and I never really cared about it. Like, it's not my DD-214 or anything. Because I was injured during a training exercise, but during an ongoing conflict, which warrants me, if I wanted to, to get that Purple Heart. But I don't worry about that crap. I got a humanitarian award for doing what I did in Florida for Hurricane Andrew. I'm happy with that. Hey, I did a good job. Thanks for the pat on the back. I'm just glad they recognized us.
Exactly. Yeah.
But Aniki had that same issue with her dad, where they didn't give him a burial with honors and present the family with a flag. So she fought, and in talking to a bunch of other people who knew a little bit about how VA worked and how this and that works, she finally dug up his old DD-214 and paperwork and stuff like that, and the family did receive the flag, which is great. But that's the way it is. I mean, they're so slow on saying thank you. It's so quick on saying can you? Like, oh, can you go over here and risk your life fighting here, and then you do it, you come back, and where's the thank you?
Yeah. It's the same here.
People telling us thank you. I bet you there's more civilians out there that wish, hey, if I could give you an award for this, I would. Whereas our own government, who we are actually doing it for, they're our employer.
Yeah.
Don't want to praise you very much. It's ridiculous how our government treats our civil service.
True. So true.
Mm-hmm.
They gave a Purple Heart for a paper cut. yeah, they would, like back in the day. But yeah, I never got a Purple Heart for getting injured during my training exercise or anything like that. But I don't worry about it. I don't, As a matter of fact, there's a couple of awards I received that aren't listed on my DD-214. That's how long it takes for them to get the paperwork through. Because I received the award in '92. I didn't get medically discharged till '94. And there's a lot of stuff I've acquired and done in that time that is not on my DD-14 because it took that long for all the paperwork to be processed and get it out, legitimately and stuff like that. So it didn't take place before I got out and got my DD-214 and all that. I have very little on my DD-214.
Yeah.
And I never got the combat infantry badge. Never got the expert infantry badge because I
Stop it.
You finally caught it.
I missed that clock. I know that's good.
I'm gonna start doing that one.
See? You miss it,
following
right?
along and not realize they're doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, funny. We should all just, if we could do
All
that.
right, now the way you have your camera now, it legitimately looks like somebody's trying to sneak up on you. On Julie.
On Julie
Like
from
my
the
mom.
mic.
Before she had it like it was just a dummy's head, but now it kind of looks like oh no! Look
Somebody
out.
going,
Oh shoot. I have to go because supper's ready. So, but I'll probably be back again because you're going to be here till 10.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
That's
Trying
what
to make
she
that money.
said.
Okay, well, I'll be back. So I got to go eat.
Yeah, and I promise when you come back, I'll either be gone or at least allow you airtime.
Okay. See you guys. Nice to
Bye-bye.
see you.
Yeah.
Hi, Carol. I didn't get to say hi to you.
No, I just had snuck in and snuck out.
It's Jean. Hi, Jean. I'll see you later.
This is what
Bye.
See what it is.
What's that?
I love her car.
Oh my gosh.
I
What
am beginning
happened?
to understand why certain people don't want me on their panels, though.
Black ice.
It's tore up a little bit.
Boomer.
It's all good,
Kristen
Boomer.
hit
Yeah.
Pastor Black Ice the day after Christmas
Yeah,
on his way to work, and we're trying to get the car out of the tow lot and get it home and get it fixed so we can go get our son.
every time it's in there one more day, they add money on.
They're actually not doing that,
Yeah.
so
Oh, nice.
yeah, they're just waiting for the tow money and that's it.
Well, what area is it being held in?
Down behind Wilcox.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty lack.
Yeah, like the guy was understanding,
Yeah,
Kristen's the only income of 3 people, so
yeah. For some reason, they took when I wrecked my van, they took it out the freaking governor to the holding area or something, and I couldn't. I just told them to scrap it. Actually, it was my wife's van, so I wasn't heartbroken about seeing it go. I was just glad me and my passenger survived because that thing rolled about 7 times.
Oh,
yeah.
dude. Holy cow.
It rolled over, it bounced, did a 360 in the air, landed on its wheels, came up, did another 360, landed on its wheels, and the final rest, it was resting on all wheels. But at a couple of points, it must have crashed onto the passenger side because the whole passenger side was crushed in. Not a shred of glass left in the passenger side. Like if you walked up to the driver's side, you wouldn't think it was even in an accident. But you go around to, oh man, and my passenger fell into my lap on the 3rd or 4th row, and I had to hold him there for the last bit of roll. I grabbed a hold and held on to him. And
Wow.
I started counting after the first flip. I started counting 1, 2, because I was like counting so I could know when to let him go. I was like, oh shit. I counted like 7 rolls at least. There was probably 10. I don't know how many there was after it, but
That is crazy.
175 yards in this field, away from the road. It is where it landed, almost 175 yards away from the road.
Wow.
That's more than the length of a freaking football field.
Jeez.
And
Yeah, that's something I never wanted.
40 miles an hour when it happened.
Did somebody hit you guys, or how did you get that much
No,
momentum?
a deer jumped out in front of me, and I hit the brakes, and the car just went into it hit black ice. It was in the middle of November. It hit black ice and started spinning, and it slid. It ended up facing the opposite direction and slid and hit the berm on that side of the road, and that's what started the flipping. It was almost you would think I was going 100 and some miles an hour, but no, they measured it out. They measured out the marks and everything. The sheriffs were there and everything. They measured it out. They determined I wasn't speeding. I may have been driving a little fast for the conditions. I wasn't speeding. A 55 mile an hour area. Now I was only going about maybe 35 or 40 when the deer I had no time to react. It's not like it ran across the road 100 feet in front of me. It was like right there. It was a doe. She was apparently on the edge of the woods and just without notice, she was there in front of my truck and just halted, looked at me like she was frozen in the headlights kind of thing. And hit the brakes, and that's when it started swerving. I didn't even see the deer run off it. Like, as soon as
Did the deer make it? Mm-hmm. Did the deer make it through it? Did the deer survive?
I don't know. I don't think the vehicle hit her or anything. Because there was nothing, there was no carcass or anything laying around.
Yeah.
They looked for this deer. They actually thought I was lying. If it wasn't for my friend, or not my friend, but my passenger, they admit, also saying, yeah, a deer jumped out in front of us. They would have thought I was lying because,
Right.
no evidence other than footprints in the wood line at the edge of the wood line just before she entered the road. So, and we were, let's see, the deer from the.
All right, guys, I gotta get going.
You gonna go, Chief?
I gotta get some food and start cleaning up again.
I might go
All right,
live
bro.
after you, Mary. I might go live. I don't know. But
Zoom?
all right, Chief. I need to use it before,
I'm still working on how to use it still. So
yeah. I think I
Zoom is
will because
simple
that.
once you get it set up.
Yeah, the setting up, man.
Fallen helped me on that, so I got all that set up. So I just have to figure out other stuff.
Yeah, I'm stuck using
Yeah.
this until I can figure out which one I want to use. I've only used Zoom once, and that was with Boomer.
But you're using the free version, so you got 20 hours a month using it on
I know.
live.
Who does?
Yeah.
Wait,
So,
you're paying you're paying $20 a month for StreamYards
No,
to live stream?
no.
Oh,
I
okay.
get 20 free hours a month.
Oh, you're okay. You still got your free.
But you know what? That's only, those hours only count if you are going through YouTube. It doesn't count if you're just doing private panels.
Right.
Yeah.
It only counts your live stream time.
Yeah.
Like if you're.
All right, I'll see you guys get.
All right. Hey,
Okay. See ya.
good connecting with you again, Chief. Much love.
Ooh, we're
Oh, put it in. There you go.
There we go.
But yeah, I mean, Zoom is fairly simple once you get past the setup and stuff. I mean, I could go ahead and.
I had to have somebody walk me through it because I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
All those settings you have to.
I had to have Dave and Dave, Ghost in Green Bay, like walk me through it to begin with. Yeah, I mean, getting it set up is a little, but once it's there, it's a matter of clicking that little camera icon and boom, it's you start your meeting, and if you want to go live, you select what platform you want to go live on, and I actually figured out how to live stream from it on DLive too. That one's tricky. Because every time you live stream on DLive with it, you have to re-enter the key and all that stuff.
That would be a little confusing for me.
Well, it's not really confusing per se, but there's more steps involved. Treef, what would you like to know about Cherokee Revel in? Oh, he's gone. Secret Santa friend sent me a good thing for Pennsylvania weather. Oh, you live in PA, Tony?
Yeah, he works at Gettysburg.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm about 4.5, 5 hours away from Gettysburg in upstate New York. I have a relative who just recently moved down in that area. I can't remember the name of the area where they had that big coal mine explosion.
Centralia?
Near there, like in that area. I think it starts with a C. I think it starts with CH. I can't remember. Oh, what the hell is that town? But it's not far from there, and I think she said it's about an hour drive from Gettysburg, if I remember right. I mean, ever since I started coming out publicly with my paranormal stuff and things, and I met this guy who's the developer of the app I've used, and he's been to Gettysburg a million times. He actually used spirits from Gettysburg to help him design this app. I've always wanted to go to Gettysburg, and I have yet. I mean, I've been on this rock for 50 years, and I've never been to New York City, never been to Gettysburg. And these are all places I've always wanted to visit. I just haven't had the means to do it. I got a set of homemade hats, knitted and crocheted. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I got 3 that I got from Nalisha. Now I'm starting to wonder, did they come from Nalisha? Because she does that. She crochets. I made the mistake of referring to it as a knit cap. She's like, it's crochet. Get it right. Yeah, she's awesome. I'm expecting packages from her again, late Christmas gifts. She's awesome. She just, if somebody needs something, she'll be on that, and she won't let people go without, But yeah, I'm curious to know if it was Dreamwalking Angel that sent him his gift as well, because that's what she sent me 3. This is one of them. Well, here's 2 of them. I don't know where my black one went to. I have a black one somewhere as well, but damn, I'm dropping. I am so disorganized.
Yeah, it looks like you need some organization.
These are 2. This is the first one she sent me, and I guess I made it a point to mention that I'm not big on the color green. So, I mean, I didn't mean to make her feel that bad because I love the hat. So what she did is she went and crocheted 2 more. This one and a black one I have. The black one is
She's so talented.
So tight, you would think it was a knit cap. I mean, she does a very good job on these.
Oh my gosh, she's so talented. She can just look at a craft and be able to duplicate it.
Yeah, I mean, she's awesome. I could not do that.
No,
she's awesome.
I don't have the patience to do it, for one thing.
Yeah,
I used to, but I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's ever noticed. I don't know if any of you guys ever noticed, but I'm not big on patience either. I know I hide it very well, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm not either. I'm like, my attention span is very little.
Oh yeah, I have no attention span. And I got the memory of a goldfish.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Wait, what was that? Say that again. I forgot.
Me too. What were we talking about? I don't know. Goldfish?
Yeah, we were talking about goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
Goldfish, so what time? Memories.
What time did you start?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Holy cow!
1 o'clock.
Yep, and I haven't gotten any donations yet.
10 of your allotted 20 hours in one live stream.
Yep. That's how badly I need this money, though.
Oh, yeah. No, I can understand that. Yeah. I know that.
Exactly. No, I know that.
I would say my cards are maxed out right now. I wish I could have.
Oh, yeah. I did do stupid stuff this month with my money. Just stupid stuff. So
there's only one stupid thing I do with mine and that's to keep my habit going.
Yeah, I know.
I used to play the scratch offs all the time too, which I stopped doing lately because I wasn't even getting back what I was putting into it. So that's one of the frivolous spendings I've stopped myself from doing.
Yeah, my daughter.
They came from Cherokee Rebel.
My youngest, she says, "I can't wait till I can buy scratch offs." I'm like, "You're just wasting your money." "Oh, but somebody in this town where her boyfriend lives won twice, 50,000 or I don't know, some extreme, and it was in the paper." She's like, I'm like, "Honey, that doesn't happen just to anybody. That's like very rare. You're gonna
Yeah,
win
every once in a while I'll buy like a
$50,000."
loose change or something, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had the luck of my sister, man. They were at a Rite Aid or Phase Drugs or something like that, and they just parked. They go to walk in, and they're on the little ledge near the window. There was a bank envelope with like $600 in it, and she's like, of course, she pocketed that. I mean, you just find an envelope of money, you take it as a sign. But if it was I'm sure if it was a wallet with like ID and stuff like that, and she's the kind of person that would like contact them, But it was just, I don't know who would just leave a envelope full of 20s and hundreds on a freaking, next to the entrance of a store. So I'm like, I had that luck. The most money I ever found on the ground was a $20 bill, and
Me
that was like
too.
100 years ago.
Me too, and I think it was the same 20 I dropped. I have to let my dog out, sorry.
All
right.
But yeah, I mean, that's not my kind of luck to come across big cash, cachets.
Yeah.
But the most I ever won on a lotto ticket is like $100 on one ticket. And I
think out of the hundreds of dollars of lotto tickets I've bought, I might have only won like 40.
In total, or just
in total?
One card.
In total.
Oh.
I'll spend like $5 on scratch offs like once every 6 months or so.
Oh yeah. I mean,
no,
yeah.
Tony. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any donations.
I used to purchase like every month. I used to keep $50 held out from everything, but I've acquired more expenses since then. That's why I stopped doing it. Before I started getting into the internet and things like that, and now I've got internet dues and things like that. But before I did all this, I used to have at least $50 I would keep after all my bills and rent and everything's paid. And I would go out, I would buy $50 worth of scratch off, $2 scratch off tickets. I'd buy $50 worth, and I would scratch them off. And if any of them were a winner, I'd just tuck them aside in this little tin that I have, and just collect them up. So I did that for about 3 months, and within 3 months after I started adding up the values of all these tickets, came to $375 worth of scratch off tickets that I had to turn in. It's like, I do it, and I don't pay attention to what it is for the most part. I don't pay attention to what. Sometimes I just see that it's a winner, and I'll set it aside, and I won't bother calculating what the value is or anything. I just, it's a winner, put that one aside. Loser, garbage. Winner, set aside. And I just did that for a couple months and let them build up. And then, I'll go in. If I'm in a tight situation, I'll go in and I'll calculate it all up and see what it comes up to. I'll go cash them in and get what I need, at that time. So the most I ever collected up in one collection was about $375 worth. And I really needed it at that point too, because I kind of put myself in a hole. Because I ended up loaning when I made that big art sale, I don't know if you were around then or aware of that. When I made that big art sale, I loaned this was after I knew that the Florida thing wasn't going to work out. So I took that money. What I did with that money, knowing that it wasn't going to work out, I was like, well, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually start paying it forward to, and I started donating a lot of that, because I remember that day that Ben and Dave did that kind of benefit thing for me, where people started donating to my PayPal. And I'm like, okay, so I got nearly $900 worth of donations that day, which allowed me to pay off my old computer, mail out all those paintings that I was waiting to be mailed out. There was over a dozen paintings I had to mail out. So there was $400 worth of that money, $300 to pay off my computer and stuff like that. So, but I'm like, and I had no way for months went by before I was able to actually, pay it forward for that kind of thing, because I really appreciated it. And when I made that big art sale a few months ago, that's what I did. When I was the intent was to take that money I earned from selling that art, putting it toward moving to Florida. Well, when that fell through, I was like, well, you know what? I'll just try to help out. So I donated almost over $1,500. Actually, it was closer to $1,800 worth of that. Donated it through various donations and stuff like that, super chats and stuff. And I would say, hey, put this toward whatever thing you got going on, spread it out or whatever.
Yeah.
And so I did that. But the biggest mistake I made was loaning my son $600 so he could get some new tires for his BMW. Because when you blow one, you have to replace them all.
Yeah.
And so, I loaned that to him, and it took him like 6 months to pay it back, and it put me in a hole. So luckily, with some of that money that I had from my sale, I also bought some lotto cards, and I just saved them up, and I got myself in a little bit of jam because of all that, because it was taking so long to get that money back and stuff like that. I went and says, all right, let's count this up and see what we got. And it came up to like $375 worth of scratch offs. These are $2 scratch offs, by the way.
Wow.
But I go into the big $10, $20, and $50 scratch off. But so it was a big pile, and I added them up, and I was like, oh man, thank God. Like, I thought to do this. Like, I kind of planned ahead for once in my life. And that got me out of a big bind, to be able to cash those in and, take care of some shit.
Yeah.
But I haven't done scratch offs in a long time though, because I usually end up in the hole, and now that I have extra expenses, I don't have the money to buy them anyway. So
Yeah.
I think I've only won $2. That's probably the most I've ever won.
wow.
Yeah. But you can't win the lottery if you don't play.
That's
Exactly.
true. Yeah.
But there was one with my first husband. So my youngest is 31, and so when she was just a baby, we always played the same numbers, and we were fighting that day that the Iowa Lotto was going on. So he took out my birth date, which is the 15th. We would have been millionaires if he would have left that in there. He got all the numbers except for that one. But back then, you didn't get, like today, I think you got a lot more money if you got all numbers except for one. I think, I'm not sure. And we have the Powerball, like you have to pick, you pick the Powerball number separately. I don't know, it's a big something, but he got like $500 off that. But we would have been millionaires if he wouldn't have taken out my birthday.
He's like, nailed her.
Exactly. But it wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. That's all right. But yeah.
I could have been a millionaire too if I stuck with the whole I forget what it's called now. But what's it called? Amway.
Oh yeah.
If I stuck with the Amway thing, I probably could have made some bucks. My wife convinced me it wasn't going to go anywhere, and blah blah blah, and all that. I mean, I could have owned one of the frickin' Thousand Islands right now. I've been living nice and comfortable on my own little island out there.
How long ago was that?
See, that would have been more than 30 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I tried it back then too, around there.
Yeah.
I don't even hear about it anymore.
It wasn't the most forthcoming of like, I mean, he did the basics, let me know, drove me around to different places to pitch my, thing and stuff like that. But he wasn't really, he didn't seem like he was all that interested in making anybody else money, just
Right.
him. So he wasn't really
Which is
going
stupid because
above and beyond
the
to,
more money you make, the more he makes.
yeah.
But I don't know.
But see, there's two ways of doing it. You can go recruit people, get them under your belt and stuff, or you could rely on the few that you have to make the sales, which you get a part of.
Yeah.
So he was more interested in getting a big group of people under him, doing the long term stuff to make him money, but the short term stuff to make him all money, he wasn't really concerned with that. Like, he wanted a lot of people under him so he could, join the Emerald Club and all that bullshit. But he didn't. He wasn't too concerned on one or two for the short term.
Amway got shady for a little bit too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they always been kind of shady. I mean, it's not supposed to be a. I mean, it wasn't. The idea of it wasn't designed around the idea of a pyramid thing. Because they always use the term of the latter term. But it wasn't supposed to be one of those pyramid type schemes, but it eventually kind of people started using it that way,
Yeah.
And it did get tabooized. Wait, what happened to Tony?
He's got caught.
I have no clue.
Tony was just hidden by Canadian witches. Oh, she
Yeah.
must be on her phone.
Why? What did he?
It's probably an accident because he hasn't even said anything. I'll undo that.
I only have StreamYards up, so
I'll undo that. It was probably an accident. She probably was on her phone and accidentally hit the button. I don't know.
Yeah, that could have been a possibility.
But
yeah.
I reverted it.
Ow.
CJ Faison just
She's like,
posted
sorry, I knew it was an accident. That's why I went in and I don't usually do that either, but I knew both of you. So I knew it had to have been a mistake. I don't usually go in, especially on somebody else's channel, and reverse somebody else's decision. I know that's not my job, but I figured,
I've done that before. I was modding 2 channels at once, and I caught it right away, but I put Kelsey's information in Ghost
in
Mafia.
somebody else's chat.
I was like, oh, I'd take that out. Yeah. And then I said, I'm done for the night. I can't do that.
Yeah, it's embarrassing to do stuff like that, but
Yeah.
I just, everybody makes mistakes. It's been done in my chats.
Yeah.
Like, wait, why'd you have? Oh, sorry, mistake. I'm like, all right, no problem then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not what I wanted to do.
I did too. No, it's all good. We straightened it out.
I wish StreamYard's chat was up to date more. I mean, Zoom doesn't have a chat.
Well, they do. You can open and close it though. There is a chat for Zoom. You can do private or just the host chats. Like you can do the private chat to the whole like Zoom room, or you can select just a private chat to the host. But the one option I like that they have is you can open and close it, unlike StreamYards, where it's constantly there, taking up half your screen.
Yeah.
Well, I always pull up the muted YouTube, then I click on the Zoom picture, and so I have the chat over here. And
yeah, that's what I do. I detach the tab and shrink it down to overlay the
Yeah.
YouTube version of the video. So I have the live version of the video and then the chat on the right side.
Yeah.
A lot of people use the pop out chat thing. I don't like using the pop out chat
I don't even know.
because you constantly have to do, like, when you go somewhere else on the window, like you have to go down. Oh, I need my pop out back up. Blah 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 blah. You know, but I don't
I
do
know.
that. It's all good, Canadian. We know you're probably sleepy.
Have you taken your sleep meds yet?
It's all right. We understand you're Canadian. It's okay.
That's funny. I've been craving candy for some reason. Oh, wow.
I got combos.
Combos? Or that? Oh,
Pizza combo.
yeah. No, like candy, like, I don't know, Skittles or,
Well,
I don't know.
I got candy cane.
Yeah, we got those. We got
The candy I got.
the fruity ones. I don't like those, but my daughter got them. But the regular
I
ones
like the
too.
fruity ones in the wintergreen.
Oh, really? Yeah, I like wintergreen. A spearmint, I wouldn't think I would like that in it.
Yeah.
I like it in gum, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just these cravings, man. Not good on a diet. Gotta fight it.
Yeah, I've already broke my diet.
Well, it doesn't hurt to
And I
indulge
put a
once
piece
in a
of
while.
chocolate in my mouth.
All right, one thing you don't want to do
Is deprive yourself.
Yeah, well, one thing you don't want to do is, I gotta get my glasses on because my eyes are getting all crazy. Anyway, I'll look for a minute. One thing you don't want to do though is, like, all these people that go on these diets and they cut all this other stuff out, so their body's natural response is to get used to not having that. But then one day where you say, "Oh, I want," your body will actually go into shock because you've deprived it of that for so long. It's not used to it anymore. So actually, I mean, this came from a nutritionalist expert that I consulted with back in the day. She says, treat yourself every once in a while, like maybe once a month, just to keep your body's memory of that, so like it doesn't totally shut off from it, and then like 10 years later you decide, oh, I feel like having a candy bar, and the first time you eat a candy bar you go into fucking cardiac arrest or something.
Well, what it does is your
body wants to reject it.
Your body stores that as fat because it's like, I need to store this as fat because, I haven't been getting, and that's what happened. I had 2 cheat days yesterday and the day before, and I swear to God, it came back today. I don't know.
Oh.
It's possible, but I think that's the case.
Yeah, I used to screw up and only eat cheesecake once a year. Big
I
mistake.
love cheesecake. Oh my God. Cheesecake. You guys have cheesecake factories? I'm sure everybody hasn't. Yeah.
Not
I've
in
never
my
been to one.
area, but New York City, I think, they have the best New York cheesecake place, or best cheesecake. What do they call them again? Cheesecake factories.
Yeah. My sister, she was married. Well, anyway, that mother-in-law used to make them like from scratch. Bake them, all that, not the instant stuff.
Yeah.
And they're like so thick, and she made one for my birthday with blueberry topping on top. Oh my gosh, it was so freaking good.
Now, true New York cheesecake, I heard, they use like they sliver onions and bake it in with their cheesecake.
Why?
I don't know. I just heard of it. I've never tried one, but I heard that some cheesecakes, like traditional cheesecakes, they use different kinds of like vegetables and stuff in with it too.
No.
But yeah.
I don't know.
I am a cheesecake fanatic, and I have never in my life heard of that one.
Yeah, if you look up cheesecake recipes online, like they'll have one somewhere in there. Like,
Man, that's what I want to
They
do.
baked anything into anything,
Exactly.
to give it some flavor, So
Yeah.
I think traditionally cheesecake was a what's the word for that? Um uh the opposite of sweet.
Oh, it was more
Savory?
the savory kind of, yeah.
Savory. Yeah, cheesecake traditionally was a savory food
I can see
Yeah.
that.
opposed to a
Cream
dessert.
cheese was
Sweet.
a fluke.
Yeah.
What?
Cream cheese
Well,
was
just
the
like
fluke.
cottage cheese
Yeah.
was too. Cottage cheese, they discovered it when somebody left a vat of milk out, and the curds started floating to the top and stuff. And
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, cottage cheese can go either way also as cream cheese. You can do
yeah.
savory or sweet. I like putting,
Oh yeah.
I got this from my dad. So cottage cheese, and you put like canned fruit with the syrup and
Mhm.
with
Mhm.
the cottage cheese and eat it that
Yeah.
way. Yeah.
I used to eat cottage cheese with peaches.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's peaches and pears. And
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll also put sometimes in a garden salad. I'll make garden salad. And I'll put a thing of cottage cheese,
Yes.
scoop of cottage cheese in the
I could
middle.
never get into it with it being in salad. It
Yeah,
wasn't
No,
me.
I don't care. I'll put it in anything.
yeah.
I'll put it in chili. We put
Oh
sour
yeah,
cream
maybe
in
like
chili.
a lasagna chili type thing.
Oh,
Sour
no.
cream is amazing in chili.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
Let me see.
It's
I'm gonna look up savory cheesecakes and see what kind of recipes they pop up.
oh my god, you guys
Savory
are killing me.
cheesecake.
Killing me here.
Mhm.
No, I told my daughters, I says, I want to have a day where we're bake just like a real
Wow.
cheesecake. Not the instant, but just like,
Right.
I make homemade cheesecake.
you do?
You know what? The
You can,
closest thing I came to a homemade one is there's one it's a quick and easy cheesecake made with Bisquick.
really?
And when you bake it, it tastes just like any other cheesecake, but it's just one step because you mix all your stuff in the blender, right? And incorporating the Bisquick um, stuff as it's baking, it forms its own outer crust. There's no reason to
I'm
buy
falling.
crust or anything like that. As it bakes, it kind of forms its own crust around the sides and bottom, and
You
it's
know,
really good.
I used to always have Bisquick, but the only thing right now that I like using it for is the shortcake for strawberry shortcake. That recipe, I love that. Love it. But yeah, I used to have that all the time in the house. Now I just don't buy it anymore.
Hmm.
I don't know.
The only thing I use Bisquick for is my cheesy garlic drop biscuits.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, that does sound good. But you know what? I've just gotten lazy to buying the frozen kinds, frozen like garlic breads, frozen all those different
Oh,
things.
I love that Texas toast stuff.
Yeah. Even the Walmart brand. I make my own.
Texas toast is
They're
phenomenal.
yes, it is. Walmart has their French bread for like $1, you know what I'm saying? The big loaf of French bread.
Yeah.
So I'll cut that in half, put garlic butter on each side, and just sprinkle like a shredded cheese, like a Fiesta or whatever. Easy. Put it in the oven. Oh my gosh, the best stuff. I make a meal out of that one.
Oh
I
yeah.
just eat that. Love it. But there's only 3 of us in the house, so
I always wondered. Anytime somebody makes like garlic bread or anything like that, they use Italian bread to do it, or French bread to do it, right?
I don't.
Like we you buy those long rolls of French bread, you slice it up, but but when everybody eats, I think, well, I can only assume everybody eats garlic bread with their lasagna and spaghetti and stuff. They're Italian dishes. It was like, and I always thought, wait, why, why are we using French bread with an Italian dish as opposed to using Italian bread and making our garlic goes out of that. You know.
You know what? I never cut mine off. Everybody just cuts the sizes they want. But another good
Right,
thing you
yeah.
bring that up is pizza boats with that Walmart
Mm,
French bread.
Oh
You
yes.
cut it right
love
in the
those
middle,
boats.
open it up, pile it.
Oh
We do
yeah.
that all the time. I'm
don't
gonna.
just pile it. Take some of the filling out first, some of the bread filling,
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
and then sprinkle just a little bit of cheese down in there. Then put the sauce, more cheese, and your meat.
Yeah. I would do that with the ends all the time. Like I call it ghetto pizza
Yep.
because there's a lot of people in my family don't like the ends or what they call the heels of the bread. And I'll like give it to me, and I'll take it and I'll make a little bowl out of it or something, and I'll put cheese, pepperoni, and stuff like that in it, and just bake it in my toaster oven. And that and bagel pizzas. I love bagel pizza.
Yeah.
Yes.
The bagel bites. My daughter used to like
Yeah.
them. I wasn't too fond of them, but I do like a Panera bagel. I love that.
I've actually never had one.
Oh my gosh, if you ever go to Panera, get the cinnamon crunch. Oh lordy, the best.
I don't know if we have a Panera's here.
Yeah.
I know we have one here in Ithaca.
Oh, is there one in Alaska?
Yeah,
It's
and
good.
I won't eat at it.
You won't?
Nope, not at this one.
Oh.
Tristan went in for
I
an
try
interview
to
and tour
avoid
with no
any
discussion
restaurants
with
in
Gabrielle, and
Ithaca.
they just
Tell me
opened.
about shit. Like the only restaurant I really love in Ithaca is Sal's.
Their pizza
Sal's
is crappy
Pizza.
now.
Huh?
It's crappy pizza. Like the dough,
Are you serious? They
dough
were
is overworked
banging
like
this.
badly.
Like,
It's
they're the
greasy as
only
hell.
pizza I would ever eat as far as like the mom and pop restaurants and shit. I thought they had the best pizza in town, man. Like
Now it's
go there every
Casablanca.
day. It's still
Casablanca's got the
Sal's
best.
though. Like, I mean, is it under new ownership or something? Did he sell or
I
what?
don't know.
Huh? Because I'm always bragging up Sal's to people. It was like the best thing about Ithaca was Sal's pizza.
They still have good wings,
Oh,
but their
yeah.
pizza itself is crappy.
I can't find any place that matches their wings. But yeah, please don't tell me this is crappy because I still love. I brag them up everywhere. I love their pizza.
Don't break my dreams.
Right? Be popping my bowl and shit.
We have those little mom and pop things like La Pizzeria, like just these that just always been there, and then over like a decade it slowly goes downhill,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
like, oh, it's so heartbreaking because man, that was the place to go. The onion rings were the best.
Oh yeah.
But then
There are two in the Binghamton area, Mama Giuseppe's and Original Italian. They're in Endicott and Binghamton area. Best because their subs, the bread they use for their subs and stuff, is actually the same pizza dough they make for the pizzas. And what they do is they take a medium pizza and put all the toppings on that, and they fold it in half and stuff, and they bake the bread like that. It's a pizza dough folded in half. They bake the bread, then they slice it open and make their sandwiches out of it. Oh, it's awesome.
like a calzone or something.
Yeah, kind of like the way they do a calzone, but they bake the bread first in the calzone fashion,
Yeah.
almost like a big thick pita bread type thing. And they slice it after it's baked and make their sandwiches out of the same dough they use for the pizzas, which is economical for one thing. You don't have to go out and buy separate types of rolls or stuff. They've devised a way to just use what they have to make many different dishes out of it.
Yeah. I don't know how many times I've gone in and got like something where you had a special bread. It was a special bread, right?
Right.
And you get it, and there's freaking mold on it. Probably because nobody had ordered that kind of
That's what
sandwich.
makes it special.
Yeah, that just a little bit of mold on there gives it color.
Comes with the penicillin.
Yeah, keeps you healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
I know a person who they claim they've never been sick a day in their life, not even a common cold. And what their trick was is they used their old bread that's just starting to mold, and they make toast out of it, and they eat that daily. You know,
Wow.
2 times a day. You know, they'll toast it and they eat it, and it's a natural. I guess they claim it's a natural way of maintaining a penicillin type antibiotic that fights off the.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, so.
That's crazy. I don't know. I like doing homeopath, all natural stuff, but I don't mess with mildew. I have this OCD
Well,
about
there's a
expiration
difference
date.
between healthy mold and mildew mold. See,
That's true.
mildew is caused by more
Dark
than
and
moisture.
moisture. Yeah.
There's chemicals that and you know dirty air, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's mold or that's mildew, due to inadequate conditions.
Yeah.
Mold, however, is just a natural way. I mean, if you think about it, mushrooms are mold.
Yeah.
You know.
But have you noticed that Walmart bread hardly ever gets moldy because all of the preservatives they stock in that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unless you go to the fresh bakery.
Yeah. Exactly.
The stuff they bake there fresh is what I like, but
yeah, I like the generic Walmart brand sandwich bread or whatever.
oh yeah,
You know, that stuff can sit on my counter forever. I look at it, oh, I want some toast, and it's like, oh, it expired a month ago, but it's not green yet. What's up with that? Yeah, I mean, you can tell it tastes kind of stale, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Dollar General's bread, but every time I've ever gone to get any bread, and I like wheat bread, I always buy wheat bread, but anytime I buy bread at Dollar General, it seems like it's like already starting to not mold, but
get stale and
get stale. Like it's stale the day I buy it. I'm like, what is it with this bread? I mean, it's almost like, you know, the effect it has when, like, you know, you buy a bunch of bread to keep for later and you like stick it in your freezer or whatever, and then you thaw it out later. It's kind of like that. I'm like, why is it this way? This only happens when like I freeze my bread and thaw it out.
Yeah.
Hard edges and corners and stuff. But it shouldn't be that way the first day you buy it, you know?
Yeah. Wonder if they do that. Wonder if they just do that to like keep. Well, I mean that still has an expiration date on it. I mean,
right?
You can't change that. That's crazy.
It's just weird. It doesn't matter if it's their white bread or their rolls or their Italian bread, their wheat bread. It doesn't matter what type of bread I get there. Anytime I've ever bought bread, I bought a loaf of Italian bread one time. The same way. It's like it seemed stale. It had that staleness to it.
From where?
Dollar General.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with their bread. Their bread is
See,
nasty.
even there, I live in Elmira. Our Dollar General here, you know, is apparently it's SOP at all Dollar Generals. Hey, we must sell this stale bread.
We have one just on the other side of Dandy.
Yeah,
as you know, right where I live. They opened one just on the other side of Dandy. They opened one up on the other side of T-Burg. We've bought bread from that one. Even their bread was crappy.
Yeah. See,
so we don't buy bread from DG unless we absolutely have to.
Yeah. Whenever I was in the T-Burg area, I would only go to one place to shop, and that's their Save a Lot.
It's not there anymore.
Sure Save, whatever it is. Sure Save. Sure Save.
Save a Lot's not there anymore.
Huh?
Save a Lot isn't in T-Burg anymore.
Oh, really?
Yep, because it was right next to Family Video, and Family Video's not there either.
Huh.
Well, I'm pretty excited. We're getting a Dollar General in my little town.
Oh, don't get too excited.
No, I
There
mean,
literally are some things that are still
But
cheaper at Walmart than at
yeah,
oh,
Dollar General.
true,
yeah.
true, true.
I mean, they're because they have their own Dollar General generic brands. That's the stuff you can get really cheap. So I agree. Like Dollar General does have. Holy shit, dude!
I heard that.
Wow.
Wow.
Um, that was a crotch rocket. Uh, holy shit! I forgot what the fuck I was saying.
I was thinking crash rocket every time I see one. Like I
Crash
knew they're
rocket.
gonna crash. They're just gonna
I'll,
crash.
I'll tell you what they do every summer. Summers here are miserable because if somebody's not shooting off fucking fireworks, they're doing freaking drag races. There's a road just in back of the cemeteries up there that go from the prison out to the hospital. It's a back road in a rural area basically, and every night I can hear them like three or four, and some of them are actually COs at the frickin' prison that do this. They get three or four guys together and they drag race their frickin' Yamahas and shit, their crotch rockets up and down that street like almost every night, and that's all you hear is like, they're out there doing wheelies and tricks and shit like that, like they're in fucking Grand Theft Auto or some shit.
Crazy.
But it's crazy, man. You won't see a Harley man doing that shit.
No. No. No.
Yeah,
that's
definitely
cool.
not.
Wow.
Yeah, it's ridiculous in here. I want to get the hell out of this place so bad. Like, yeah, I realize it was a big mistake moving here.
To the town or to the apartment?
Well, both really. I mean, there's really nothing to do in Elmira, especially if you're somebody like me who has no money to do anything. Like the only thing there is to do is like hit the local pubs or something like that. There's nothing real that goes on. The
Yeah.
biggest thing they have here is their semi-pro hockey league, the Elmira Jackals is the most entertainment you get here. At the Jackals Stadium during hockey season, you could go catch a Jackals game. That's the most excitement. Like other than that, there's nothing. Like they don't have concerts or anything like that. I mean, during the summer, the highlight is when they have their car shows over by the riverside, or maybe the Hells Angels will roll through on their annual bike through and hang out, and there's a little excitement there. But standard everyday kind of like there's nothing here. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
If you don't have money to go out and drink, and there's no real major clubs here either. Like there's pubs. They're like the best pub around here is the Sand Dollar. That's a biker bar right around the corner from my house. There's no huge, clubs like you have in Binghamton. Binghamton, there's a strip that's nothing but clubs. Like it's always rocking, like and decent clubs. Out there, it's like
I'd rather pick a dive bar than a club.
Well,
I mean, that's just me. Like
dive bar, biker bar.
Yeah.
I haven't been to. I mean,
But
it's been so
still,
long
I mean,
since I've been
to
to a bar.
go out and do that, it takes money, and that's when
Yeah.
that's the only thing
Yeah.
that you have is like,
Our little town in the
not to mention
summertime.
the complex is like the worst place I've probably ever lived, and that's including the trailer park I lived in Enfield. So
Yeah. Our little town will have. Well, it's got the amusement park, and then next door has the racetrack, the horse track, and the casino. But they also have like bands and things that'll play during the summer, and car shows, little car shows, and
Yeah.
then they have a big palooza thing that they do. But in the wintertime, yeah, not much.
Yeah. Well, it's totally dead here in the winter. Like absolutely nothing in the
Yeah,
winter.
you have to have money
And
to.
very little in the summer.
Yeah. The best thing we have is our theater, which is awesome. The brand new movie theater. It's like leather seats and they recline. you know.
wow.
But on Tuesdays, it's just $5 versus what, 12? I don't know.
Right.
Crazy. So me and my youngest will go on Tuesdays sometimes. So that's a cheap little entertainment night
Right.
for us. But otherwise, yeah.
I mean, I have heard talk. I heard somebody saying they may um, um, restore and start using the drive-in theater out here. They haven't yet, but I heard somebody talking about there's a possibility they may reopen the drive-in, which would be cool.
Oh yeah.
Because there is a drive-in. All the structure is still there. It's up one of the back roads behind the mall out here, but the screen is still up there. It just needs some fixing up and stuff. The buildings are there. The toll booths are still there and everything. All they got to do is like spruce it up, spruce up the parking area and stuff. The speakers are still there. At least the poles where the speakers go, they're still there. Everything's there. All they need to do is like put in enough money to get it running again, and they can do it.
Yeah.
And that would make it that much better if there was at least something like that to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they have.
There was a drive-in over on 96.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until we were driving by it one day.
Yeah, but it's not running now, right?
No, in fact, the landlord owns it.
Yeah, it's just like Ide's Bowling Alley. It used to be the most banging place to go, and what was it, late 80s, early 90s, they closed it down, tore it up, and, sold the alleys, the wood that came from the alleys, they sold them to bars and stuff, and they started making bars out of stuff. They just tore it down, tore it all up, and sold it piece by piece.
Yeah, the one up at East Hill Plaza got sold too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to have a drive-in close by. I remember the days being young and going with,
Oh yeah.
That. The old time where they had those huge speakers this big, and you had to hook it up.
You take it off there and put it on your car door, and
yeah, those are the days. But
you can bring 8 people to the drive-in, would you? 4 in the car and 4 in the trunk.
Yep.
I was always uncomfortable climbing out of the trunk. Yeah,
See, we used to sneak into them all the time, just like in Outsiders.
Yeah.
Find that little area on this fence you can crawl in, just go into the seating area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to do that at the Iowa State Fair.
I think it was the one in Dryden. I don't know if that one still exists, but I think it was Dryden we used to go to. There was a drive-in movie theater up there somewhere, either Dryden or Groton, one of them.
The one in Dryden became a mobile home parking lot, essentially.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow.
American Homes bought it and put in places for people to buy.
Yep. So that's one. When I was a kid, we used to sneak into the Dryden.
Yeah,
do they still have State Theater running as a theater in Ithaca downtown, or do
I
they?
think it's still a theater. I'm not sure. I've never been to it.
That's one of the oldest theaters in existence that still runs. Last I knew, it was still working.
Yeah, they still have concerts and stuff like that there.
Yeah, because I took my kids there to see the Little Rascals movie when it came out. And this place, like, I used to go there as a kid. My dad went there as a kid, so it's like one of the oldest actual original theaters today that still, if it is running, that still runs.
Yeah,
I don't see them like that anymore. You got the mall theaters where everything's all, new and Like you don't see those old originals still running anymore.
Yeah. Hi, Pam.
Hey, Pam.
Hey, Pam. I don't even see her because I just had the StreamYard chat. Takes forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you click over to the live comments, it does come up like 10 seconds later than on the YouTube. Yeah, because what I'm seeing here, I still see only Mary's last comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't
well.
know if refreshing.
Oh, he gone.
He disappeared. It did.
In mid-sentence, too. He just went poof.
Refreshing the StreamYards kicks you out and you have to come back in. My bad. I do now see all the other comments.
Now I see Pam.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, on my computer, there's a 45-second delay between StreamYard's video to YouTube video.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And then there's a 45-second delay between YouTube chat and StreamYard chat.
Crazy. That's a lot.
Yeah. But that's average for me. So,
Yeah. I mean, there's a way you can mess with your settings stuff. There's a way to get it down to at least 5 seconds.
I
It's
ain't
in your
worried about it.
studio settings for your live streaming. It narrows it down a little bit.
Oh, I didn't know they had that. That'd be nice to know. I don't want to mess with anything because I'll break it if I mess with it.
Right.
Yeah.
With the new thing, I always revert. Eventually, I won't be able to do that. Apparently, I always revert to the classic Creator Studio. But they have the new original studio is supposed to be better, quicker, and all that. But they leave out a lot of aspects that aren't there with the classic. So, yeah, it's called YouTube Studio now. It used to be Creator Studios. And now it's just YouTube.
YouTube's, yeah.
Yeah.
Why would they change? I don't know why they got to change the name.
I don't know.
I don't know. Why
I
confuse?
don't know.
We're confused enough.
Well, they changed how the studio process works now because they're going to a new version of it. And eventually you won't even be able to select the classics anymore.
Yeah.
But no, YouTube does a bunch of stuff just to
Irritating.
just to feel that they're actually involved in doing something, I guess. Oh, let's change this just for the sake of changing it because we haven't done anything to piss anybody off lately.
True. True that. Yeah. I try to get in there and mess with stuff. And it does seem like they change something every time, and so I'll DM Chief and like, all right, what do I do? How do I find this? He's really good at he has a lot of knowledge when it comes to that stuff, but
Yeah.
Have you guys ever tried to edit a video with their editing stuff, YouTube?
No.
Yeah.
No, not really.
No.
I mean, all I've really done is like assigned personal thumbnails, in the change your thumbnail feature. That's all I've ever done.
Yep.
I'll go and, change a thumbnail or something, but,
Yeah.
or a title or whatever, but that's as extent.
You know what? What else I would love more information about is tags. Like, the more tags you put up there.
Yeah. Well, tags, when you put that hashtag thing, it's a way to lead people to any kind of platform or anything that's been exposed on internet with a similar
so if they're searching
title
for
or whatever.
Yeah.
So like if somebody's looking for art, if I hashtag my live streams Boomer's art and whatever like that, anytime somebody goes on the internet and looks up art,
Right.
that hashtag will lead them to me.
So that's my
eventually.
thing, is my
Well,
mind can't think of all these things. Like, so I
yeah.
go down
Hey,
and I'm
I'm
thinking,
with you.
okay, scary story, okay,
Yeah.
you know, graveyard, okay, and I'm just like, I know there's
Right.
so many.
You want to keep the hashtags to a minimum.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
thought
don't want
I
to do
don't
more than
even
like
use
5.
hashtags because it's
really.
just an
Yeah,
added hassle for me.
the algorithm cannot handle
Yeah.
more than like 5.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
watch videos on that and it says just the opposite. So I just like probably shouldn't
Well,
watch.
no, the people that are promoting to make your channel better, they're the ones that tell you, oh yeah, put up as many hashtags as you can, because that's their way of being discovered
Hey, Frugal,
throughout the internet. They encourage you to put a bunch of hashtags up because the more you put up, the more likely you're going to be discovered. Those are the people that are trying to get like their name out and stuff like that. Like they're not thinking about the algorithm aspect of it, where it's an overload sometimes, and it may crash something. They're not thinking about that. All they're thinking about is, oh yeah, the more I do, the more recognized I'll get, blah, blah, blah. That's the way to promote your channel, blah, blah, blah.
Carol, have you gone through any of the Creator Academy yet?
Frugal, what's up?
I might have.
Okay, two of the things I learned is keep your title short and your
Okay.
hashtag short,
Okay.
because too long of a title, people can't read it all. They're not going to want to watch your videos, and if there's too many hashtags, the system will essentially boot your video.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
It won't delete it.
Yeah.
It makes it too hard for people to find.
Well,
You think more hashtags, the easier it is to find.
Yeah.
No.
right. And another thing you gotta be careful with the hashtags is like, let's say, like there's certain things you have to stay away from, like titles of movies and stuff that are copyrighted. Like I couldn't put like hashtag Game of Thrones on my personal Facebook titles and stuff because that's copyrighted. If I did that, everybody that was searching for Game of Thrones on the internet would lead to me. That's hijacking. That's called hijacking a tag using a known name. Like I couldn't hashtag myself with Green Bay because I don't have his permissions to do it. Like so anybody who's looking for Green Bay will find me through that hashtag. I can't set that on my personal YouTube page because it's hijacking.
Yeah.
So you gotta be careful with that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you want to keep the
It's a
hashtags
generic
themselves
stuff.
in general short. Like I
Yeah.
have hashtag Tompkins, hashtag Cortland or County, and hashtag Haunted. Those are my 3 preset. You don't want to do like Tompkins County as one because it's too
Right.
big.
Yeah.
Well, for one, that's where it's hijack. That's where hijacking comes in too, because you're being specific. You have to be very generic with them. Like I can't type in, like hashtag Chemung County Bank, blah 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 blah. But I could do a hashtag bank, hashtag Chemung County, hashtag Boomers Art, as a leaving a trail as a way to find my channel.
Yeah.
But if I did hashtag all that together, for one, it draws it out too long. People don't, and for another, it's going to lead like anybody who's looking to open an account at Chemung County Trust or whatever, and they go to Google it, whatever, they may find me if I'm using that hashtag, and that's hijacking them. They're not looking for me; they're looking for this other guy. And if they find me, that means I just hijacked something that
Yeah.
it's a sneaky, dirty way of doing things that isn't really illegal, but it's frowned upon. And if the algorithms pick it up, they'll close whatever video or whatever that's involved with that particular hashtag.
Yeah, they won't delete it or remove it, but they'll make it more difficult for it to find.
Right. And they won't get what's that? Trending. It will never be on a trending list anywhere or anything like that because it's the algorithms, not YouTube. It's the algorithms that declare whether you're trending or not, and they put you in the trending list on, so that it's easier to find you. They can block you from that trending list if you're doing anything that goes against any kind of rules or regulations with YouTube or the internet itself or Google itself, because they all have their own rules and regulations of things. The whole internet, all of the internet worldwide is monitored by algorithms. Okay, there's not 60 billion people sitting at computers watching everything everybody does on a computer to say, oh, this guy, it's all within the algorithms. It's a computer program that picks up on keywords, key phrases, and things like that. And if that red light goes off, the algorithms pick something up, the automated system takes action and either suspends or hides or whatever that account, and then you can contest it. Though if it happens to you, you can always contest it, write to them in an email and say, I want, a lot of, when they send you that email describing what they did to your video, there's an option to contest it, and you do that, and it comes up with a window where you can describe what it is, and you can state your case and all that. And, there's a questionnaire thing that, okay, does this video violate blah, 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 blah? Are you using somebody's name or something like that and you can send that into them. At that point, they have somebody go in and manually view that video of yours that you've sent the claim in, and they could either take it back or let it stand.
Yeah.
But hardly ever there's a person watching our stuff. It's on algorithms. The government is constantly monitoring the internet every second of the day with algorithms. So if the algorithms pick up a keyword or key phrase, let's say you have the B word in the same sentence as the name of our president or something like that, those are flags. They'll look at that, and if there's anything that warrants a further investigation, your text, your online actions or online activities and stuff like that can be looked at by the FBI, and they can determine whether or not they want to open a full investigation on this. But they're bound by laws too. They can't manually sit there and watch a person's content because we have rights. It's called entrapment. Okay, but if that person is putting
can't do that, but they can monitor it.
They can. An actual person can only monitor it for no more than 2 minutes at a time.
A friend of mine is under constant monitoring because
they can't sit there all day long looking at what you're doing every second of the day, reading all your messages and things like that.
No,
that's
entrapment. But they can look through every couple of days all of the information that
if they have valid warrant to do that.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, new to the live stream. What's up, Crystal Anderson? How are you?
Hey, Crystal. I don't see you yet, but
I love Florida. What part? I like Florida too.
Hey, Crystal,
I have never been to Florida. I want to go.
I want to just take a road trip, man. I don't care where.
Yeah, right.
You want to take a road trip? Come out here in August.
What's in August?
I am planning a YouTubers get together.
Oh, cool.
I got tired of hearing everyone joke about it. I'm actually going to do it.
Where are you going to do that at?
The Rolling Hills Asylum.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I mean, like, where's like, you want everybody to meet there at the asylum?
Yeah.
Or are you meeting somewhere and then going? Oh, okay.
Nope. We're going to meet right there.
I'd probably get lost trying to find the asylum because I can't remember where it is, but I know
I'm picking you up if you go.
I'm thinking like at Stewart Park or Cass Park, you get everybody together and have a picnic or whatever, and then like go off and do an
So
investigation.
my theory is every
What?
year I'm going to try to do at least one. This year is going to be at Rolling Hills Asylum. Next year, if I could find the location, is going to be at an abandoned town here in New York,
Ooh,
from down where I'm originally from.
wow.
Which also means that we could do the Shanley Hotel, because I
The only
grew up
abandoned-
literally right around the corner from the Shanley Hotel.
Oh, wow. The only abandoned town I know of is the one down in PA, as far as the closest one in our area. There's one in
Potterville.
upstate New York. Where?
Potterville.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that place.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
that's
from
the
down
only
in
abandoned-
Ellenville area.
Oh, I thought Potterville was actually an active area now, but just
There's two different towns. The original Potterville is completely abandoned. Like, the only way you're going to get to it is with ATVs.
okay. Where
Oh, man.
where is it at though? Like as far as like
I've got to find people to talk to them.
county, I mean, like is it Tompkins County or is it
No, it's Ulster
No.
County.
Suffolk?
Ulster.
Oh, Ulster County. Oh,
Yep.
How'd you
Which
hear?
is where I'm originally from.
How'd you hear about it?
okay.
My
That-
mom grew up in Ulster County,
Oh, wow.
so she's been there.
Oh,
You know,
Okay.
but I don't talk to my mother anymore, so I got to try to pick my dad's brains, see if he can remember how to get there, because he went there with her.
Oh, well, let me look it up. I'll
Good
Google
luck.
that shit. All right. Pottersville, Ulster County. There it is. Pottersville, Ghost Town, County, Ulster. Update. I visited Pottersville, New York in June of 2001 by mountain bike by going up Lundy's Road. I know where Lundy's Road is.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So you do have to have like a dirt bike, ATV.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean,
But
I
I
can
figured,
screenshot this and show you the little white line that they have as the trail to get there. Like, yeah, you definitely have to go off road for this.
that would be
Oh, yeah.
fun.
They got mapped out here.
Expensive but fun.
I figured, each year just gradually build and build and build. This year I'm starting out with trying to get 10 YouTubers together to
it's
do this.
skills. Yep.
Yeah. I've only
You
met
know-
2 YouTubers in person. That's it. My
See.
goal-
Boomer's only like 40 minutes from me.
yeah.
Yeah.
I live in the same trailer park that he used to live in.
Well, that paranormal chick, if you heard of her, she's in Iowa, and then Julie M. She's
Yeah.
so I want to meet those 2.
Skill Paranormal goes to Ghost Town, Pottersville, New York. Ooh. They actually have actual investigators
Really?
doing it too.
I haven't done any looking yet.
So what's the history? Why is it abandoned? When was it abandoned?
Tuberculosis.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out here.
Oh, that's
From what I was told from everyone down home, everything is still in the buildings, like dishes, clothes,
oh no.
furniture. It's probably completely decaying by now, but
Jail.
Oh, that'd be spooky.
Place known as Potterville, also known as Potterville. Okay. Well, I'm looking for the wiki site on it. I don't see a wiki. Oh, there's Wikipedia. Wow. No, that's not it. But yeah, the first thing that pops up is the www.ghosttown.com. They have a map, a generic map, and it's a tiny little trail. Like, yeah, you'd be lucky to get a 4-wheel vehicle up there. You definitely have to go with an off-road, like an ATV or something, or a Razor,
yeah,
or a golf cart.
Golf cart probably gets stuck.
Don't forget
all
your
car would probably get stuck.
Yeah. You could definitely not take a full-size vehicle up this. I mean, maybe a Humvee. Them Humvees can go anywhere. I've driven them,
So is it like a hill or just in the woods kind of thing? Like the road just got ate up by nature? Or?
From what I was
It's
told,
up in the Catskills area, which is a very rural area.
from what I was told, you go up this road as far as you can, and then you come to a bridge that's no longer there, so you got to figure out how to cross the ravine.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
There's a little river or something here that, yeah, you have to cross before you get there.
Yeah.
So if you had a razor, that would probably work.
Oh yeah, you take a razor and a canoe.
Strap
The way it looks
strap
here,
the canoe on
like
top
you
of the
said,
razor.
I don't think there's an actual bridge to cross it. Like maybe there was once and it got washed out.
Yeah.
No, the people who bought it actually took the bridge down. The people
Oh,
who bought the
Somebody
land
bought
there.
it?
so
Somebody owns it?
They don't own the town.
right,
They
the
bought the property in front of the town.
yeah,
Oh.
property that leads there is owned
So will you
by
get
somebody.
trespassing to get there? Do you think?
I don't think so because there's been many other people doing investigations.
Yeah.
All right, now here's an air view. Yeah, here's an aerial view from Google Earth.
Can you?
I can share screen. If she'll let me
Yeah.
share screen,
Go
I
for
can
it.
show you exactly what they're looking at here. All right, let me get back. All right, screen share. That. I'll drop this. Yeah, this is the area they're talking about, and that's
Oh wow.
Rondo River Reservoir,
Yeah.
and the path. Oh, I lost it. I think this is the path. One of these is the little path that goes up there.
Oh my god.
Let me click
Yeah,
back.
it's out there.
There's the generic map. Okay, this is the trail they're talking about right here, and
Yep,
this
and
is the river or whatever that you have to cross to get there.
Yeah, at the end of that, you have to continue in
Renoni Kill.
another like 2-3 miles to get to it.
That's Lundy Road right there.
Man, that's
It's up in this
crazy.
area.
So it's not on the map at all, is it?
No.
Oh no, it's totally in the middle of nowhere.
Man, I want to know how long ago it was abandoned.
That's what I'm trying to figure out because people have been doing investigations there since as late as 2002 was the first one I saw. They did an investigation in 2002, I think. So it had to have been abandoned way before. Yeah, there it is right there. There's the trail, and there's the little river area, and it's all like hidden amongst.
What's that say right there? But I can't see. Oh, pass it.
What?
Okay, so go
Yeah,
up.
that's Lundy Road.
Yeah.
That's the road you take there.
Zoom in a little bit more there.
That's the Renui Kill is what it's called. That's the ravine. Oh, there's no water in it, so you can virtually walk right across. That's a dry ravine.
Yeah, that's for
like it goes right through
when
it.
the reservoirs overflow.
Yeah. So on a good day, you could probably just walk right across it and get there. Or
Zoom in, but go up more, like see if you can just see maybe something. Looks like a lot of dead areas with trees. Wow, look at the dead areas of trees.
yeah. Well, that's they're using that area also as like a lumberjack area. That like they're harvesting trees and stuff in there too, apparently.
Oh.
But yeah, this is part of the Catskills area, so it's in very.
Oh, wait! Go back down. What's right there? Go down. Zoom in. Can you zoom in?
Those are just trees that are down.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see where they've been chopping on the trees and.
Yeah, I see that now. So I wonder, So was there Wikipedia on that? Because I wonder if it has coordinates. I don't know how to use
Yeah, I
coordinates.
couldn't find the Wikipedia on it.
Ooh, look at that. That looks like an area that.
For it. Yeah, that does look like a cleared out area where there could have been some kind of structure or something.
Crazy.
I'm gonna have to learn how to use Google Earth a little bit better.
Oh, I love it. I love playing with it.
Wow, that's all like desolate.
Yeah.
Freaking,
Oh yeah.
like there's like no structures whatsoever is caught on here.
Not a lot of trees. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. That's crazy though. Somewhere out there used to be a little town.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Roomy Kill is actually a road.
Do what?
Roomy Kill is actually a road.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, we'll follow that puppy up.
Vernui Kill. Oh, so that's.
You
I
see
thought
it?
that was the name of the ravine.
Oh
'Cause
my
No,
that's
that's
God, look
actually
at
a
it.
road.
Right there.
It's a little dirt road thing.
Okay.
Oh wow. Look
But
at
that's what
that.
you have to cross to get into this other area here. Off from.
So if they're you know, using, there's got to be a way to get back there if they're using it for.
Oh, there's lumber. Yeah, there's lumber trails and stuff in here. Like there's a bunch of little trails and stuff. Or they could be deer trails. Who knows?
Yeah.
But does that look like structure? No, that's not.
Go down just a little bit. Look at that right there. Is that little creek? No.
Oh,
See
the
this?
creek area,
Is that a creek or is that like
the
a
ravine area.
is it a water ravine or do you think it's like a trail?
Uh,
Hard to tell. It probably is a ravine or a
could be
little
a
creek.
trail.
Could be a creek. I don't know. Creek.
That's as far as I can zoom in, but
Yeah. Neat. Oh yeah, it opens
this
up.
whole area you can't find one freaking building structure.
No. Have you ever seen the scariest things caught on like Google Maps or Google? There's some crazy
No, I've heard about that.
Oh,
Things that people caught looking on Google Maps.
yes, it's freaky a little bit. They've seen cars. They found a car.
This is Vernuni Kill State Forest. That's what that's called.
Yeah.
Sundown Wild Forest. So it's actually in a state park area or a state forest area. Oh,
yeah, you
there's
see where it says Owenville?
Owenville. Give me direction.
Bottom left of your screen.
Oh, Ellenville?
Yeah, that's where I'm originally from.
I heard Owen. Ellenville, yeah.
Yep. Where it says Napanock, that's where if you go up, that's where Shanley Hotel is.
Stanley?
Shanley.
No.
Who? What hotel? Say that again.
Shanley, SHANLY.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shanley.
Okay.
Yeah. With an H, not a T.
I was thinking, I didn't think that's where that was.
No. Roundout Creek.
Yep.
Oh, there's a New York State DOC.
Yeah, my grandfather actually helped build that building.
Oh, are you serious?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
Department of Corrections. Yeah, I live literally a block and a half away from a max prison, Elmira State Prison.
Man, I wish my car was reliable and I had enough money for gas and I wasn't so scared to travel alone. So many places I want to go. People.
Right. Where are you again, Cheryl?
Iowa.
Iowa. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not too far from Iowa.
No, but New York scares me.
Well, see, that's the problem we face. Everybody, as soon as they hear New York, they associate all of New York with New York City.
Yeah.
New York City is about 1/8 of New York State.
Yeah.
Okay, as far as like the size, the thing is like it's so overpopulated. New York City is the metropolis of New York State. But upstate New York ain't too bad. As a matter of fact, further north than me, even further in upstate New York, is pretty much once you get past Syracuse and stuff. Syracuse is another small metropolis in New York, but once you pass all that, it's a lot more rural in a lot of areas of upstate New York than it is city stuff.
Yeah.
Like I am actually, well, shit, I'm not even on the map. Really?
Massachusetts, that's where Lou is, right?
Yeah, he lives in Massachusetts. See, this is how New York goes. All right, it's all of this up in here. It's all like mostly after the Finger Lakes. It's pretty much mostly rural land. We have very small thorps and there's very few metropolises in New York. So this is New York City down here, all right, in Long Island. New York City and Long Island. That's about an eighth, if not a 16th of what New York is.
Isn't Christina and Son from Long Island?
Yes, Christina is in Long Island. Yep, and Stephanie Ferrante, she's actually in New Jersey, which isn't far off.
Oh, cool. So
she's just a bridge away from there. Where is New Jersey?
Jersey?
No, that's New Haven.
Right straight down from where your mouse is.
Oh, there it is.
How you guys are seeing that?
Yeah. See, I've been to New Jersey before. I've been to New Jersey, I've been to Pennsylvania, but I've never been to New York City. I've always wanted to visit Manhattan, but never have. And this is also where another big state prison is too. You actually have to cross a bridge over the bay to get to it. It's somewhere. Is that it? Rikers Island. Yep, that's it. This island is a prison.
Yep.
Rikers Island. That's like the largest prison in probably the United States.
That's where the really bad go.
Yeah, that's where the worst of the worst go.
That's a supermax prison.
Yep, supermax.
I would not want to work there. No way, no way, no way.
You get paid good money to work there.
Oh, I'm sure, but
I mean, just so you get an idea of like how. All right, Elmira State Prison is a max prison. It holds murderers, rapists, and that bad of people. Okay, that's max. This is super max.
Oh, geez.
Okay, so we're talking like a lot of white collar criminals will end up there if they brought up on murder charges. These are like 100 count murder charges, and the worst of worst, the
that's where most serial killers go.
Killers and shit like that. Yeah, but this is the area I live in, which is why I'm so close to Pennsylvania. I'm in this area right here, like right along the northern border of Pennsylvania, and our tobacco shop is probably right about here. So all I gotta do is like drive 5 minutes to the tobacco shop. That's how we get our cheap tobacco. But yeah, there's where I grew up, right at I was born fucked, because if you notice the Finger Lakes, these are the Finger Lakes. Notice which finger the Cuga Lake is.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Cuga Lake is the middle finger of the Finger Lakes. So I was born in this area, right at the tip of the middle finger. So anybody born there is pretty much already born fucked. So.
Oh no.
But that's where two major colleges are. We have Cornell University, which is a major university, and Ithaca College is a borderline kind of Ivy League college. Yeah, so there's Ithaca College and there's Cornell. So, yeah, there's College Town right there, which is about the quarter the size of Rikers Island.
Yeah.
And Ithaca College is.
Pull your map up.
Ithaca. There's East Ithaca, so it's in that area. So there it is, Ithaca College Natural Lands. So this is Ithaca College here.
Yep.
On the other hill, South Hill area. College Town. Yeah, they're fairly close together, actually.
Yeah, the only thing that separates them is one of the gorges.
Buffalo Hill Road. And yeah, there's a little gorge. Yep, that's right, because you have to cross a bridge to get to Ithaca College. I think right here. This is where the police station should be too. In this area, I think somewhere. Let's
Pull
see.
your map down. Wrong way.
5 Mile Drive, so I gotta go over here. That's the 5 Mile Creek Inlet, yeah. Yeah, so I grew up, where is it? There's Seneca. What the hell? That's Green and Seneca. Where's Plain?
That's off of Green.
Yeah, it's a northwest travel road. I don't see it. All right, there's Cayuga, so it's got to be to the left of Cayuga. Where is it not?
Let me enlarge my screen.
Albany Street, so it's got to, there it is, South Plain. There it is, South Plain. I need North Plain. Right? No. All right, Cleveland Ave. All right, we're getting close. This should be center right here. Clinton. Yep, center. There it is. This is where I grew up, in this neighborhood. That's Center Street. So I grew up in this area on Center Street. This is South Plain. I grew up on near this corner, in this area. There's the projects right there. Yep, these are my stomping grounds.
I'm still in my stomping ground. I made it back to mine.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I gotten to the point where I don't even want to revisit there anymore. It's changed so much over the years. It's
yeah,
it's kind of
crack
weird.
company or crap corner of the of New York, like the crack capital. Like it was like, damn, further north here, northwest of here is where you'll see it's called the Commons. There's Ithaca Fire Department. Commons is all right. That's all.
Wrong way.
There's State. North Plain.
Wrong way.
Wait, State, Albany, Green. Oh, Geneva Street. So it's all right. Seneca.
Nope. Stop going up.
Is between Seneca and State.
Keep going to the other way.
Keep going right. Oh yeah, there's Buffalo Street, so it's south of there. Should be in this area.
Okay. Stop. You see where your mouse is? You're on it. That's Center Ithaca.
From Aurora Street to Cayuga Street is basically commons areas. The commons. Ithaca yep, there it says Ithaca Commons, Center Ithaca. Yep. Wow, they added a lot of places in here since I've been there last.
Yeah, a couple new high rises.
That was never there. Ithaca City Hall. Howie Ethiopian cuisine. That's new.
Ooh.
The Range.
Yeah, I think that's a bar.
Wow, that's new. Is Shannon Clear even still there?
No, it's me, Boomer, and Carol.
Oh, there's Shannon Clear. Yep, Shannon Clear's still there.
Oh yeah.
That was my watering hole.
Your watering hole?
I've been going to that place since I was 15 years old.
Oh my goodness. Lord.
The day they changed, or not the day, but the year they changed the legal drinking age in New York from 18 to 21 was a week before my 18th birthday.
Oh, really?
And I was pissed. So, but you know, I've been going there for years. One day it was after I'd already turned 21. The bartender decided, look, we're going to start IDing people at the door when they come in. So the bouncer there, you know, he's collecting their ID. He looks at it. He looks at me. He's like, really? How long you been coming here?
Oh, jeez.
Just turned 21, maybe a week or two before they decided to start carding everybody at the door. Because what it is, we'd go in there. There, I'll stop sharing now. Y'all. Like we used to go in there, and what we did is like us, the ones that were underage, would go sit at the booth. The guy with the ID go to the bar, get a picture and a few glasses, come over, and they never really went, you know, table to table to ID people. So you know, as long as we were quiet, being quiet and not causing any trouble, they didn't bother.
Right.
So where's my? Oh, there it is. There's the YouTube part. All right. So it was funny. It's like they decided the owner says, you know what, we're gonna start IDing people out the door. So we go in, me and my two cousins and a friend of ours. We go in. They stop us and at the door and start IDing everybody. And he's like, just like I've been coming here since you know my first year of high school. Okay, so
sorry for the faces.
What was that?
drink something sour.
No, not sour. Let me see the container for a second. Oinko's 000 blended Greek yogurt. It's supposed to be chocolate.
Greek yogurt sucks.
Oh, I love it if
I love Greek
if you
yogurt,
mix it
but
up with
I
this-
don't like Oinko's.
Yeah.
But this stuff is supposed to be like chocolate, and it.
I don't know if I'd like chocolate yogurt, but you have to mix the fruit with the Greek yogurt. You got to make it sweet.
It's
Otherwise,
pre-mixed.
yeah. The kind I have is the fruits at the bottom. So, yeah.
Well, I don't know if I got a bad batch or something, but the first time I tried Greek yogurt, it tasted like spoiled milk to me.
That was a bad batch.
I mean, I thought it was just a bad individual one, and then
plain Greek yogurt by itself is not that good.
Yeah, it's almost like it's like chocolate flavored cream.
You want a good Greek yogurt? Buy Chobani.
No, I stay away from the Greek yogurt.
I swear by Chobani.
But
I think I get just like Walmart brand. I like it, the fruit kind. You just mix the fruit all together from the bottom, and
see, I used to buy it by the case at Aldi. You know, they're 38 cents a piece. So, like, I used to get them by the case. You know, I would eat. I mean, that yogurt tastes good to me. You know, it's the Fit and Active brand.
Strawberry.
And I used to buy it by the case. I haven't eaten the yogurt in a while though.
Yeah, you kind of look like you need some yogurt.
Yeah. Maybe when I go shopping next week, I'll get a couple more slats. I mean, I love yogurt, but there's only certain ones I'll eat. some of the ones with the fruit at the bottom ones, I don't like those because you're never too sure about the fruit.
A little bit dry tasting for me.
um,
Well, at least it tastes raisin nut.
Yeah.
but
So he threw out the chocolate one because it tasted absolutely horrible. Now he's eating strawberries.
oh yeah,
It's still a little dry, but not too bad.
You know, I like key lime. That's a good one.
yeah. Well,
My
depending on
husband.
the brand, yeah. 'Cause Fit and Active has a good key lime one.
I don't
Mm.
like
Oh.
Fit Active or anything.
Oh, do not eat the Fit and Active. That stuff is so loaded with artificial
I
stuff.
like
It's
it
unreal.
a lot. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
For years, I will not ever like. Yeah, I love my Fit and Active yogurt. Okay, I don't eat things because it's either good or not good for me. I eat what I like, whether it's good for me or not. You know,
Yeah, but it's those artificial
oh,
fillers.
for Christ's sakes, okay? Like,
It's those artificial fillers that you got to worry about.
kill me. My food ain't gonna kill me any sooner. You know, it's like
Yeah.
I eat what I like. I just, if it tastes good to me and it doesn't immediately make me sick, hey, I'm good with it. Whether it's a drink, food, or whatever. Coke makes me sick, like physically sick when I drink it. Like that day we had that Coke Pepsi thing on my channel,
Yeah.
I literally went and threw up
Oh no.
doing that Coke. Now like I have had little bits now and again of like the Diet Coke or something like that because that's all my mom drinks is Diet Coke. Now if I'm over there and I have a little bit of an upset stomach, I'll do like a glass or a half a glass of Diet Coke. That's about it. But actual Coke tastes totally different, and it's a totally different makeup. Apparently, I cannot stand the taste, and it has an awful aftertaste.
Yeah.
Regular Coke, I used to like Coke Classic to a certain extent, but I mean, I've always been like a Pepsi person.
I'm Dr. Pepper now. I used to be Diet Coke, but
Yeah.
or Diet, yeah, Diet's bad. Plus, Pop is bad altogether. But I don't know. What do you do?
mean, if there wasn't any Pepsi, like I could use Dr. Pepper as a fallback. I could use root beer as a fallback. But I would drink anything else before I drink Coke. I would almost drink toilet water before I drink Coke again.
That saves a lot.
I use Coke to clean my toilets.
It cleans a lot of stuff, rust. Just think what it does to your gut.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I'm sure I could probably soak my feet in a vat of Coca-Cola and like pull them out with brand new, beautiful looking feet, all that dead skin gone, shiny feet, smooth feet. Yeah, I bet you I could do that with Coke.
I'm sure.
It would probably kill any toe fungus.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
And keep in mind, this is the shit these people are putting in their bodies with Coke.
I know. I mean,
it's a cleanser. It has cleansing.
Yeah.
Compound.
And so Diet Coke has all those artificial stuffs in it, and oh my God,
you might as well just drink a glass of freaking Drano. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, so true. I know that's awful.
I
mean, Dr. Pepper can't be any better, but I'm really good
for you. I mean, if you drink soda constantly, you're gonna have bad results. Especially the stuff that has the sugar and stuff like that. Because too much of anything can be a bad thing.
Exactly.
Anything you do in moderation, for the most part, won't have great ill effects. Sugar. Our bodies need that sugar, but people go overboard with it. That's when you go into problems.
Yeah.
Fructose corn syrup. It's actually good for your body sometimes. It lubricates you and stuff like that too. If you use it too much, you're going to have an ill effect. Everything used in moderation can be good for you. And once you start going beyond that, that's when it gets bad. Yeah. The best kind of sweetener is natural sugarcane sugar because it's natural. It's not created in a lab like most of your artificial sweeteners and stuff, like saccharin. Saccharin is the worst artificial
Oh
sweetener.
yes. Remember
It has
Tab? Remember Tab Pop?
Tab, yeah.
Yeah.
Tab is crazy.
Yeah, Tab was bad. I remember that. And there was another one too.
You okay, Mary? Something's going on there.
Yeah,
I felt
I'm fine.
as he walked up.
Love you.
I know something going on. I felt it the minute somebody walked up. So
It's all good.
says the mouth, yet the heart denies. I can't help it. I read a few poems yesterday on my live stream on D Live. Now I'm just oh yeah, that's what I was going to talk about earlier. Like what I planned on doing with my D Live live stream. Some of it's going to be like one day is going to be dedicated to just having a panel of people discussing different aspects of art, different genres of art, and things like that. And I may read one of my poems each time we do one of those. And then the other day, I live stream, it's just going to be, I'm going to do it through OBS where I have the, slideshow going and everything. And I'm just going to have my camera, the computer camera facing me with an over the shoulder shot of what I'm working on. That's going to just be me doing a project live. So yeah, that's 2 days a week. I'll live stream like that on D Live, and then YouTube is going to be the same too, as it always has. Tuesday nights at 5 do card readings. Friday nights starting at 7. It's going to be either paranormal potpourri or
Paranormal potpourri.
Yeah, the whole potpourri of different paranormal things. Like I'll have somebody come up on the panel to do maybe a short EVP session, or rods, or pendulum, or something like that for the first hour or so. Unless it's EVPs, I can't go. Look, I'm not going to do an hour-long session of EVPs. Maybe 20 minutes or so. Then maybe somebody could do dowsing rods for the next, to fill that first hour slot. Then for the last hour of it, it'll just be people on the panel and maybe some questions from the chat area and stuff like that. It'll be people on the panel just discussing different paranormal experiences, different aspects of the paranormal, maybe some tips on how to investigate in the paranormal, which I would need. Like, I can't do that because I've never really done an actual investigation per se.
Yeah.
So I would have somebody up there who's very knowledgeable and has actually on hands done an actual paranormal investigation somewhere. I'm not talking about the guys that go out with the cameras to a haunted area and just do, oh my God, what was that? I'm talking to people that go to people's homes, their personal homes, do an actual investigation and, find out what's there. There's 3 steps to a real actual investigation. First, you research before, once you get in contact with the people that want you to come do this, you research it. Then you do a pre-investigation to see if anything comes up. And then you do the actual investigation. So I have a couple of friends out there. One, I don't think they do YouTube anymore. I actually was he was actually one of my military buddies. And we met in basic training. We ended up at the same duty station and stuff like that. We were really good friends. He's actually studied demonology. He's done 50 home investigations. He's done it all, but I don't know if he's still into that right now. That's the kind of person I want coming up on my panel, actually, educating people on real paranormal investigations. I don't want some freaking what's his name wannabe up here saying what they think is a real investigation. Okay, Because a real investigation is more than just somebody taking a camera to a haunted location and just filming and jabbering and doing a simple EVP session and stuff like that. That's to me that's not an investigation. That's
I
just
hate to say this. They can't say that everything is demonic
yes, exactly.
because I hate to drop names, but Mo Sargi is doing that a whole lot lately.
Oh,
Everything
yeah,
is demonic. Ollie H can't say the word satanic right. He calls it
I'm
satanic.
glad this is your channel, not mine. I would not allow people to just call people out like that. But I am very aware of the YouTube paranormal investigating people who, for the most part, they're embellishing for the entertainment aspect of it.
Yeah.
They're doing it for the entertainment aspect. All right. There are very people out there that are doing it as a way to actually help somebody either understand or get rid of something, not so kosher in their home. Those are the people I like talking to. The people that, have studied it and have more than 10 actual investigations under the belt.
Yeah.
Because I don't consider taking your camera to a freaking cemetery trying to get proof of spirits existing as actual investigative work. That's not investigating to me. That's just, oh, look, I heard a spirit. Of course, we all have.
Yeah.
It's nothing new to me.
Well,
I've seen orbs. It's nothing new to me.
Yeah.
I've heard demonic voices coming over different apparatuses and things. It's nothing new to me. That's not helping me learn what paranormal is about.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people out there that are totally new to paranormal life, and if you're basing your opinion about it off from what people on YouTube are doing, you're going to get screwed up. You are. You're going to run into something that you can't take care of because that person that's out there saying, oh my God, it must be a demon, blah, blah, blah. They're telling you wrong, and you're going to get screwed up because you're not getting the proper information that's required to be able to deal with something like that.
Yeah.
So I want people that are like traditionally educated at it as well as personal experience. All these other people out there, myself included, are telling you their stories based on their personal experiences. I've never gone in and did any kind of traditional education on this subject. I mean, there's very little for one. And I've never researched it per se. I will go in to find out, what does this term mean or something like that.
Yeah.
As far as like being able to identify certain terms and understand what something is, I'll look and research it a little bit. But I've never actually researched paranormal. Everything I've ever told anybody, that's all from personal experience, from being an empath and a clairvoyant medium. What information I received from being able to communicate to what I believe are spirits communicating with me. I take that information and I take it for what I can. It's very cryptic. I gotta decrypt all this information and come to my own, using basic common sense. I have to determine what this message is, and that's what I, tell people. Okay, if I'm doing a session and somebody comes through and they're like, if I'm given a name, a lot of times it takes a while to figure out if the name is of the person they're trying to reach or if the name is of the spirit trying to reach a certain person. And I have to determine that. And if I press them enough, they'll give me more information so I can declare what is going on. And, okay, so John Smith is who you're looking for. because a lot of them aren't very willing to give up their own names. Usually I'll get a first name of who's coming through. Very rarely I get a second name. I have to coax that out of them, by asking them questions. And, I never demand anything of them. For one, I make requests to them. All right, well, okay, so this is your first name. Would you be willing to give me your last name? That would help a lot to be able to identify you with this person. Or if they don't want to give a last name, they'll project an image of themselves for me to describe to this person. Once I've described this image of this person coming through, or spirit coming through, they'll say, "Oh yeah, okay, that you're describing my grandmother or so and so," So that's all I have. That's all I have. I don't have a formal education in this. I never took demonology. There is a course.
I want to do that.
Studying demonology, so if it's a demon or if it's not a demon. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't even want to do that for that. I just want to learn. I just want to learn more. I just have this
right. Yeah. See, I always felt if I started doing more in the traditional education of it, it may thwart what I know naturally. Like I'm afraid of running into conflictive answers, because I want to believe the information I'm receiving is, as long as it's natural. I don't care how truthful it is, because it's a natural answer. Okay, rather they may be confused and be giving me the wrong information, but it's natural information. That's what I put out. Like Stephanie Bennett, the little 7-year-old spirit I came to know through another session I was doing with a couple of people on a private Facebook call. Stephanie Bennett just showed up, which turned out to be a very distant relative of these people I was talking to. And she's been there every time, kind of like my little spirit helper, my little go-getter that runs around getting information and finding people. She went and she found my daughter, she helped me with crossing over other spirits and things like that. And now there's this little clique of child spirits over there that hang around, and have fun and stuff like that. It's a little group of them now, and I call them Stephanie in the gang. There's one adult. I don't know if she's still, but one adult, very first ever celebrity spirit that had ever came through to me, because I don't generally deal with them, and I was reluctant to announce it in the middle of my live stream when it happened. But Annette Funicello came through one time a couple years ago. It was a week after her birthday, and she was looking for Frankie Avalon, because all I kept hearing was, "Hey, where's Frankie? Where's Frankie?" And I asked the people in the chat, I was like, "Anybody know a Frankie?" And everybody's like, no, I don't know a Frankie. I'm like, and further questioning, I found out Annette was coming through looking for Frankie Avalon, who was the person that was there for her on the day she passed, and he was her like BFF in the entertainment world as well. They practically did everything together. It was Annette and Frankie. Everybody knows that. So I stopped my live stream to go research Frankie, and I found out, okay, all right, so Frankie Avalon is alive, because I didn't know if Frankie Avalon was still alive or not. So it turned out, okay, he is still alive. So all right, so I got to figure out, and she finally gave up who she was and who she was looking for. It's like, we need to celebrate or something like that. I can't remember the exact conversation I was having with her. But she came through because she missed the days where they would celebrate her birthday together and stuff like that. And one of the messages I do remember, she says, I just want to thank him for being there. And I think what she meant was because she said, I guess he was one of the very few, if not the only person that was there throughout that whole time she was, fading, I guess. So she, she wanted to thank Frankie Avalon for being the one person that was there the whole time, holding her hand while she was slipping away, and stuff like that. She says, he was there. I want to thank him for all he's done and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm sure that he would, but I quit watching. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't get in all that. I gotta say, I did very much enjoy watching Joe. Joe, watching Mo Sargi's um, adventure videos and things like that. That's where I got in, like years ago. When I first started, it was like, well, even before I started my own channel, I was watching these people, and his videos were awesome. Like the first video I watched was where he was going to that abandoned Air Force base and was in the schoolroom and stuff like the before he got solely into the paranormal stuff and Tom came along or whatever the hell his name is. Um, I kind of backed off him for a little bit, but I loved his stuff. I mean, he was out there. He was like fucking savage. Like he would go anywhere to get a good clip, and that's the stuff I like. Like they visited the Phase Rug tunnels and stuff, and like they were out doing actual adventure type filming.
Yeah.
And not so much of the, paranormal doing the, like they started doing the messing around with the Ouija boards and haunted items and haunted dolls, and none of that stuff even interests me because I've been through it all. It doesn't impress me at all. Oh my god, we came across a Ouija board. Oh my god, like it's a fucking time bomb.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta
know?
drop off. I got the story that I wanted done like 2 days ago, so I'm gonna work on that. I gotta let my dog out. He's like circling the table and like, man, I gotta go potty. But I'll be checking in back and forth as I'm editing.
Cool.
And
You did say you might go live later, right?
I'm gonna try. I would like to. My daughter's gone.
For that.
Yeah, my daughter's gone, so I can take her bedroom. I mean, I can come downstairs and do it, but I don't know. I like to be, but her bedroom's right next door, and she has Wi-Fi. In my bedroom, I don't. It's crazy. It's just nuts. But
weird.
We'll
you
see.
got lead walls or something?
Oh, geez. It seems like it. There's like a little. You go down the hall, and then you take this little turn, and boom, that's my room. So it must be that little turn that just.
Do you live on a Nexus?
A landline?
Well, a Nexus consists of multiple landlines in the form of the, and anybody that lives in a Nexus has big issues with like radio wave signals and things like that.
I'll have to ask my daughter because okay, that's enough. You see him?
He's raring to go, huh?
Look at his tail.
That is a beautiful dog.
Are you a bad boy, Azzy?
That laughing pit,
Are you a
right?
bad boy? Yeah, he says I'm a bad boy. But anyway, yeah, she would. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But all right, guys, good luck, Mary, and I'll be seeing you guys later.
Carol.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Carol's awesome. Oh wait, she's gone now. Now I can say what I truly feel about her. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, she is. She's real nice. She's been on my panel once, I think, if not twice. I think, I don't know, but yeah, she's cool.
Yeah.
This is what I appreciate about Carol and other people like her. She's one of those people that, especially when it comes to paranormal, she's more in it to learn more about it rather than like force her opinions of it on people or tell people just her story and stuff like that. She wants to hear from other people so she can make an educated valuation on it and learn from it. Whereas most experience on YouTube so-called investigators, they're only out there to tell you their story, what they're going through, and stuff like that. They're not interested in learning from other people because they think they know all there is to know about it. You know, I'll be the first one to admit I don't know it all. I'm not a professional. I mean, I don't think there can be a professional in this field. I'm always willing to listen to other people and learn something new about it because there's always, oh my God, you had to make it bigger so that I can see my hair better. Holy shit! Why'd you do? But I still can't find my damn sunglasses, and that freaking light, even on the lowest setting, is killing my eyes. I don't know where they went.
There you go. That's even better now.
Just no, not even. Yeah, I mean, I want to learn from other people, but I want to learn from the people who aren't always there insisting that this is it, set in stone, this is the way it is, because I don't think any of it really is.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna claim that this person is better at doing something or better at explaining something or better at, you know, telling you what it's about over anybody else. I like to have it, you know, kind of like a group effort and take what I can use from everybody, you know, to learn more about it.
Yeah.
You know, because you got those people out there that will sit up there and, you know, they'll praise one person alone and give them credit for this or that as if they're the only one to give credit to on the issue. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the best card reader, or yeah, this is the best EVP. What do you call those? Translator. You know, yeah. Oh yeah, they're the best translator. You know, just listen to them, just them. You know, it's almost like saying everybody else's opinion don't fucking matter. Just listen to this person because they know what they're talking about. Yeah. They care. You know, they can tell you things that, you know, and I see those are the people I just take lightly, you know.
Yeah, I will give credit where credit is due. But Fallen Angel is the best, you know, EVP person that I've come across so far.
Maybe that you've come across, you know, yeah, and I give her dues. I do. She is very, very good at it. But I know at least a handful of people that are much better. The only thing is they don't make it known, okay?
Yeah.
They're not patting themselves on the back. They're not claiming to be the best at it. They're not telling everybody every little thing they know, you know, because they're very humble about it. I know a lot of people that can. I suck at EVPs. I'm lucky to get one or two weird words that come through clearly. You know.
Yeah, and but from what I've been told by everyone, just practice.
Yeah, I do rely on other people like Fallen Angel, and there's a few others. I don't want to name names here, but since you've already mentioned her, and a few others I've known over the 4 years that I've been doing YouTube that are very, very good at it. And, you know, they have been validated through other people who concur with, you know, like they'll say, oh, I think I heard yeah, I concur. I heard the same thing. You know, you get 5 of the same responses from 5 different listeners. Yeah, there's validation, you know, and I know at least 5 or 6 other people who are just as good or not better. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why I say, look, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't rely on just that one person that somebody else thinks is the best at everything. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I love Fallen Angel dearly. Don't get me wrong. Fallen Angel, I love you. I know you are very, very good. And I know you got a lot of people that say, like, you know, they view you as like the best they've ever met. Okay. But the key word there is ever met. Like, there's a lot of people out there they haven't met that I've met. But yeah, she is very, very good at what she does. And I would take her word over mine when it comes to thinking what I hear over an SB7 machine, because I can't hear those very well. And yeah, I would take her word over mine, but there's other people out there I know that I would listen to them first. You know what I'm saying? because they also have been in it for anywhere from 10 to 30 years, doing just that, investigating, actual, real investigating. They go to people's homes who contact them and say, "Oh, I think we have an issue here. Could you come investigate and figure out what it is?" And the one person I was talking about, the buddy of mine, like I said, he studied demonology with a former demonologist priest who turned professor, and he now teaches as an expert demonologist. Okay, and he's been doing it for 60, 70 years or whatever, or 50 or 60 years. Like, he's been involved in it, and he was a man of the cloth for a good long time. Worked for the Roman Catholic churches in the what the hell is that place called where the fucking Pope is?
Vatican.
Vatican, yes. He worked under the Vatican, okay, and as a demon expert, demonologist expert, okay, and now he's teaching it, and that's who my friend has learned from, and he's been studying demonology ever since. I mean, at least for the last 20 years.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you ask your friend what would be a good book to start with for demonology?
I don't think he wants to be bothered with it anymore, because like I said before, I think he's kind of left that part because he has so much other stuff going on. I think he kind of, the last I heard, he wanted to get away from the paranormal investigating stuff because it was starting to get to him.
Yeah.
I mean, I could send him a message asking him, myself, say, hey, by the way, is there any books out there that you would recommend as far as learning a little bit more about demonology? Maybe he does know something or not, but I can probably.
I've been trying to look at the different books, and none of them really seem like they're easy to read to begin with.
Well, none of them will be, because basically a lot of it is the old language, for one.
Yeah.
You have to learn a lot of the old language, like the old Greek, old Roman, old stuff like that, because demons apparently have been around for centuries.
Oh yeah.
And they do speak in tongues most of the time, and if you don't understand that language, you're not going to know. And most of the material written on them, the real material, I'm not talking about Demons for Dummies and shit like that, okay? The real material that has been written and cataloged and studied since time began, that stuff, then that's hard to get. A lot of that is in the Vatican. A lot of that stuff, the original materials and stuff like that, is locked away in the Vatican library in a special area. Anything dealing with paranormal, alien stuff, demon stuff, a lot of that hard, evident type stuff, the stuff that proves it, is locked away in the Vatican vaults. Yeah. You don't want it out for public knowledge. So what we learn about is just stuff that has leaked out.
See, I'm not so much worried about actually reading the languages. I just want to be able to recognize the demons because I see demons.
Right. Oh, you can do that on the internet. Look up types of demons, right? And they'll have like images of them, their name and stuff like that. If it's something just for something that simple to identify a particular demon, you can find that on the internet.
Yeah, I just figured if I had a book or two, that would have it, I could carry it.
I would recommend going to the library. I know the Ithaca Library has a big section there in like paranormal stuff and things like that. As far as like paranormal stories, whether it's fiction or nonfiction, I don't know, but I know they have some stuff there. Go to the Ithaca Library and ask about, do you have any books on demonology or paranormal or anything like that? They should have something you can check out. Because I know they've gotten a lot larger, more vast selection since they got put up the new library and stuff.
Actually, they're getting ready to move the library again.
Really? Wow.
Back to the original location. They tore down the building and they're rebuilding it.
Oh, so they took care of the asbestos problem, because that's why they originally moved.
They tore down the building completely.
Oh, wow.
They gutted it and then tore it down.
Well, did they rebuild it at least along the lines of the original design?
They're
original
still working on it.
Or
no, I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah. All right.
Like,
that'd be cool.
Tore it right down to the ground, tore out most of the ground.
To redo it with the original blueprints. Oh, because I loved going to. I'm one that hates libraries, but because of the historical aspect of it, the historic nature of the building and the original pillars and stuff like I loved going there just for that, you know. It's like I probably picked up a book maybe 3 times in my whole life of going to the library. I was just there to hang out and enjoy. I'd be the one out on the front steps, you know, just kind of hanging out there. And I was studying the woodwork and the crown molding and stuff like that. I was more interested in the structural value of it. But yeah, I mean, it would be awesome if they could, because I didn't like the new library. It was too
big and modern.
Modern, yeah. When it comes to libraries, you think, you know, you got old books here. It should look old. You know, I was like, I don't like modernized stuff like that. Like, same with theaters. That's why I love the idea that State Theater is still original.
Is it true that it's haunted?
It hasn't modernized. Huh?
Is it true that it's haunted?
Oh, yeah.
Because I would love to get in there and explore it if it is.
I've seen a few things there over the years that I've never really talked about, as far as like seeing stuff move and things like that. Yeah. I mean, it's got history, you know. There was a couple of presidents that actually had been there back when, you know, silent films were out, that they would go there and watch the silent Laurel and Hardy's and what's his name from England there, with the hat, mustache, and cane, Charlie Chaplin. You know, the old Charlie Chaplin movie and stuff like that. Yeah, like I think Roosevelt was there, if I remember right, which that's what the Roosevelt Motel is. You know, yes, the Roosevelt. I don't know if I can't remember if it's Roosevelt Inn or Roosevelt, but that's where, when it was an actual hotel, I don't know if it still is or not, but when it was actual hotel, when it was first done, it was created for a place for like people of like presidents and other government officials to go and have a place to stay while they're there visiting. And they named it after President Roosevelt. That's why it's named Roosevelt. I think it was Roosevelt Inn or Roosevelt Hotel or something. It's the big white building with Roosevelt over the top. There, let me look it up. I think it's called Roosevelt Hotel. Let me look it up.
College Town?
No, it's right downtown, just up the road from let me see.
I don't think it's right anymore.
Right across from the DeWitt Mall, practically.
Oh, they changed that.
I think somewhere around there. Let me see. It should name it here. All right, I'll look for it here. Well, I didn't want to search that. Go back. All right. I'll type it in. Roosevelt. How do you spell Roosevelt? R-O-S-E, V-E-L-T. Roosevelt Hotel, I think it's called. Hotel. Hotel Ithaca. Let's see if it. Search this area. Hilton Garden Inn, Hampton Inn, Quality Inn, Super Great. Maybe it's not known as the Roosevelt anymore. But it was right near the library, the old library, where the old library was. It isn't I don't think it's an existing hotel anymore, but it was one of the first ones in Ithaca back in the day. Maybe I'll just search the Roosevelt without adding hotel. I even spelled hotel wrong. What a moron. Okay, let me search the Roosevelt, Ithaca, New York. The Roosevelt, Ithaca, New York. Let's see, East Ave, Tower Road. Bailey Hall. Well, they led me to College Town for that. Barton Hall. Yeah, it's not searching what I'm looking for. But if you go down, it's been so long since I've been in that area. Whatever road that is, that's Meadow. All right, I gotta go back over. Geneva, Cuga. Whatever road it is that the Commons is on. Green. No, not Green, but the one that intersects Green.
Cayuga?
Cuga. I think it's on Cuga Street somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. It's along, and it's on. If you go north up Cuga Street, I remember it being on the left near the old library. All right, there's the new library, Finger Lakes Library System, where the old Woolworth used to be. So if you go up, I can't remember the intersecting street. I thought it was Buffalo Street, but okay. There's North Cayuga. Okay, Moosewood, the DeWitt Mall. All right, there's the DeWitt Mall. It was around that area, if I remember right. It was called Roosevelt. It had like Roosevelt on the front of the building. Ithaca Times. All right, so no, it's not Cuga Street, is it? Wait, Ithaca Times is on Cuga Street?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let me find state. Oh, that's Seneca. It's on the other side of State. I thought it was on the other side of Seneca Street, north of Seneca Street. But hang on, maybe I can do a. All right, let me exit that out. Where they don't have the street view option on here? What the hell? All right, let me see. If I could get a street view, I'd be able to identify it by its picture. But I swear it was on Cuba near the DeWitt Mall. Did you know DeWitt Mall used to be the Ithaca High School back in the day?
Really?
Yep, that's the high school that's where my dad went when he was in high school. The Ithaca High School used to be the DeWitt Mall, and that's where he went to high school at. Did you ever notice? On the face of DeWitt Mall, on one side it has like a cherub looking uh, sculpture. It says girls, and on the other end it says boys. Back
No.
then, it was segregated boys and girls. Back then, and they marked it that way on the front of the building. There's a boys' side and a girls' side when it used to be a high school. But I think it's this brown, the one with the brown roof. I think that's it. I'm not sure because I can't figure out how to go to Street View on here.
I'm just sick of paying for attention.
I'll be in soon.
There it is. Okay, Street View.
Every time you get on those computers.
Okay, Street View. Click highlighted area to see image. Okay. All right. That's what I want. All right. I'm going into Street View. All right. So there's DeWitt on the left. That's the old. Here, if they still have them on there, if the trees, freaking trees are covering them. But there is on either end of the front of the DeWitt, there actually is a on one end it says boys, the other end it says girls. If they still have it, but it's covered by trees. Damn it! Oh, damn! Can't see it because it's covered by trees. But they do have a boys, or did have a boys and girls section. All right, maybe it's before DeWitt. All right, so this right here on the right, all right, this was the old library, right? Or was this the Roosevelt then? Clinton House. That's what it is. Clinton. Well, oh no, they changed the freaking name. This was it. The Clinton House is what the Roosevelt used to be. They changed it. They changed the damn name. It used to say Roosevelt, if I'm not mistaken, but it now says Clinton House. I think that's the building I was referring to, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Or is that the old library? I don't know. All right, let me search a little further down. I know there was somewhere around here.
All I know is
I don't know. Now I'm all confused. It's been like 20 years since I've actually lived in Ithaca. And they did move the Ithaca Times. Ithaca Times used to be on Green Street. So they moved it. See, they changed everything around. Now I'm so damn confused. What is this hall? Is this the Roosevelt one? I don't know. The tree is freaking blocking it. Is this the old Roosevelt? Let me see. All I can see is hall. No, it can't be because the last letter of the first word is an N. Okay. All right. Damn. I don't know. Maybe I'm all confused about it. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong area. There's my boy. There's the Chanticleer. Chanticleer. I don't know. I know it exists. Holy shit. Wow, they really did change the commons.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, what's the timestamp on this one? Where is it? I got to find a timestamp. This has to be more. This got to be at least 2016 or earlier. I can't find a timestamp. Usually there. Oh, sorry, traffic. I don't mean to hold you up. Look, I love how people when they see that, when they see the global van coming through, doing their stuff, like everybody's like looking right at it. Every time you see somebody, oh yeah, it's got to be most recent. It's got to be this year because they just came out with those bikes this year. Those green bikes,
Yeah, the Lime bikes.
line bikes, yeah, whatever they are. They just came out with those this year, didn't they? This year or last year. So this is the most recent development of the wow of the commons. That is so freaking crazy to see that. Wait, no motor vehicles. Oh, okay. I don't understand the purpose of opening it up like that. I don't know. They just totally fucked up Ithaca for me. At least the shanty's still there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where I would go if I was to ever visit Ithaca again. But yeah, I really do. I mean, I can say I hate what Ithaca has become. You know, they got this new young mayor there that's all right, here's the state theater. Look at that. That is all original stuff, man. Like I'm talking about it like you guys can see it and shit. Like, you know. But yeah, that's the original state theater from what I can remember of it. Yeah, it's the same old sign. The neon one. There used to be an old wooden sign from what I've heard when they first opened it. But look, original woodwork, the original brick in the foyer and stuff.
They custom order the tiles outside if one breaks.
Yeah.
Because they can't get those exact ones anymore.
All that ornate woodwork on the booth, the ticket booth, man, is like.
Yeah, they don't even use that anymore.
Yeah, it's just there for prestige now.
Yeah.
But those wooden doors are original from what I can remember. The ones that are at each side, the double doors on each side, I remember as far back as I can remember. They may have been replaced since the place has been built, but from what I remember as a kid, they look like the same original doors. I wonder if I know this person. Let me zoom in. Oh, snap, I do. The dude with yellow boots. No. Oh, shit, that looks like my niece walking up the street.
All right, Boomer. I hate to do this, but I'm starting to get tired. 10 hours on the computer is too much for me.
Is it 10 already? Oh,
no, actually, it's only been 9.
It's 10:04. Yep.
Yeah, it's been 9 hours and 1 minute.
Wow, they made all of State Street now, except for the intersection, Brick Road. That's new. I ain't been there since they did that. I don't think. Wow. All right.
It was nice having you up on the panel.
Hey, I appreciate you bringing me up here. It was fun. I'm sorry I took over most of it.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Y'all get some rest. Maybe sometime early spring, you guys will be able to come down here and check this place out down here in Elmira.
Yeah, I'll let you know how things are going.
Yep. All right, Dan. And good luck with the vehicle situation, all that. I hope you guys get it.
Yeah, I didn't get any donations at all.
Oh, really? Nothing since you started? Wow.
No, Amanda Ulrich was the only one who's donated to us so far. She is phenomenal.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure the word will get out, and you'll get somebody can help you. Yeah, I know it's hard trying to
It
do
is.
stuff like that when you wreck your vehicle and. Yeah. All right. I gotta find that get the hell out of here button again down at the bottom.
Leave studio. Big red X.
Much love. Keep it real.
All right. Bye, everyone who comes by. It was nice having you watch it. Keep dreaming.